Well, that was nice. That was fun, chat. Hearthstone stream? Ugh. Hearthstone kind of sucks right now. And, like, for a while. Reacting?
That's so long.
Reacting makes me feel retarded, dude. Like, whenever I'm reacting, I'm just like, holy shit. Like, am I really this, like, creatively drained that I have to rely on content from reality TV shows? Like, it actually makes me feel bad as a person. I have to appeal to the lowest common denominator on Twitch by, like, watching TV made for, like, fucking idiots. You know? It makes me feel bad. And then on top of that, you can also get banned. And then there's also that. You don't have to, it's just something to do. I mean, I get that it's like you're hanging out with your chat, but at that point, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like that implies that I like my chat. And I don't want to give off that message. You know what I mean? I think my garage is up there yet. Chase, sorry. Characters that cause OOC toxicity aren't allowed on the server, chat. We can't play Chase. Well, that was fun. That was... Mario Party was fun. That was fun. Yeah. That was fun. I'd like to do... I really would like to bring back game night, but the problem is there's only so many co-op games that are actually good. Like, there's really not a lot. Whoa! Have I tried Pummel Party? I fucking hate Pummel Party. We, honestly, well, we played it too much. Bro, we played it like 4 weeks in a row, and then everyone just hated it after that. And also, I hate it. And I hate anyone that likes Pummel Party. Left 4 Dead? More like, you might as well leave me for dead, because why am I playing this 15-year-old game? More like, someone should leave this game to die. Play Civ? That actually might be fun. Have I tried D&D? I tried, and then this DM tried to fuck me. I tried to play D&D, and then I went to karaoke with the DM, and he was only nice to the girls that were there the whole time. And barely talked to anyone else. And then sang a lot of Disney songs, which should have been a red flag. Actually, the red flag was when he said he didn't drink. I guess the two combined are just a fucking red fucking tarp. Yeah, the combo. Yeah, those two combined. That's a red fucking tarp, man. Let's get the fuck out. Bail. You can't... Penta, can you even trust people who don't drink? I've gone over this multiple times. You know my stance on it. Trav? No, of course I don't trust Trav. You trust Trav? Trav is a perfect example. Yeah, Trav doesn't trust her. There you go. There's more than that, $3,000 worth of food gone. Is there a difference between people who don't drink and people who don't drink anymore? Well, yeah. One of them knows that they're a piece of shit, so they don't drink. The others are still in denial about it. You know?
682.76. Damn right you are. Guess
Yo,
who's
nothing's here. Literally nothing's here.
Oh, fucking brilliant. I finally accepted my status as a pink chaser, so. That's all you wanna be.
Wait, it's like not at the jewelry store.
What?
The ping.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, it is.
Right here.
What, at the normal jewelry store?
Use channel 1. That's true. People don't use channel 1 anyways. Is this channel 1? This is channel 1.
See? Yeah, there's literally nothing here.
Sorry you don't feel like throwing up all day? Alcohol makes you throw up all day?
I'm gonna clear the building. Yeah, shut the fuck.
Yeah, this jewelry store happened 10 minutes ago.
Not all day, but a lot when I'm hungover. How much?
Lynn just jumped off the building.
I was pushed.
Like how often are you throwing up? Half the day. Half the day.
13 Bravo.
So for like 8 hours you're throwing up.
If I was her. Someone did this to her, obviously.
That's like, I feel like you'd be in the hospital at that point. That's alcohol poisoning. Yeah.
I'm gonna go force her medical.
Should like eat some bread.
I'm gonna be real, is there much point staying on channel 2 at the moment?
Also, you could just like have
Channel 2?
like a few beers.
You son of a bitch.
Excuse your French.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Wrangler
you
Light.
son of a female dog.
Oh my god. Oh my god, are you saying only females can be bitches?
Opinion
Can you
on men
call women
ordering
females?
margaritas or other women labeled drinks. Do I have to answer that? Drink whatever you want, who cares? If anyone's judging you, it's probably because you're at a sports bar. But like, a really shitty, well, yeah, I guess every sport. Just don't, stop going to sports bars. Is this big pussy? Let's see where he goes. Do I have shaders on? God, you would think so. What the fuck? Or a local small town bar in certain places. God, I have nightmares of drinking in my local fucking small town bar. That sounds fucking awful. Seeing all your old friends, yuck. Yeah. That sounds pretty bad. Very obviously following. Oh, you're right. I should try to be a little less inconspicuous following the guy going 90 miles an hour. Should we turn off headlights? I feel like that's more obvious. That's fucking worst. Hello.
How you doing?
Fine. Do you have ID on you, sir?
No.
Okay, what's your name?
Big pussy.
Pardon me?
Big pussy.
Okay, face away from me if you're gonna say that kind of stuff.
Well, that's my name.
Yeah, alright, face away from me.
It's my affectionate nickname.
Put your hands above your head.
Well, let's go to the bank.
Alright, sir, I need to know your name now.
It's Big Pussy.
Okay, you want to be a funny guy? Huh? You got anything on you that I need to know about?
No.
Well, I'm gonna frisk you.
Don't touch me.
I'm gonna frisk you.
Why?
Because you said, well, you want to sit here and be a funny guy.
Not funny. That's what people call me. It's my affectionate nickname. Stop touching me.
You're gonna get touched again. Who calls you big pussy?
My family, friends.
Your family calls you a big pussy?
Oh, big pussy, not a big pussy.
What?
They call me big pussy, not a big pussy.
Which bank is it? Route 68 Blake?
Polito.
Okay, what's your real name, sir?
Then,
Salvador
Salvador what?
Tamberlini.
Tamberlini. Why the hell did you say that?
okay.
Listen, what do you want?
Your name
It's fine.
I just gave it to you.
and your ID.
I just want to go get it. It's
Well, we'll
inside.
determine that when we see
that
that
right?
they've got an S Plus
Yep.
tunic out there.
Why don't you go ahead and hang tight for me? Well, guess we gotta impound the car. Tam.
Paul Leisman might be held at the Chumash Pier.
Oh,
Oh,
driver's
fuck.
license is suspended, dog.
Not Paul.
Hey, sir, are you do you realize that your driver's license is suspended?
No.
You have 21 points on your
Right,
license,
what
sir.
makes you say that, though?
Oh, no
Get a
one
call
told me
from
that.
He's on the
Well,
phone with.
that's a suspended
Wait,
driver's
how?
license.
I only got 7 today.
Well, you must have only had
There's no way I have
Third.
21.
Sir, you got 21.
Count them.
I did. It's
Go
21.
in the reports and count them.
I'm not gonna do all that. Right now, you're
Well,
under
you're
arrest for
wrong.
driving on a suspended. Okay.
That's not right.
You're right. That's illegal. You got anything on you I need to know about?
No, you're not understanding. I don't have 21 points. Mistake.
All right, save it for a judge. You got anything on you I need to know about?
No.
All right. Did you just go to prison?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
You got anything in the car I need to know about, big pussy?
No.
All right. Well, it's gonna have to be impounded, okay?
I just got it out of impound 2 times today.
Well, stop driving on a suspended license.
No one told me it was suspended.
Well, big pussy, if your car has been impounded 3 times today, maybe your license is suspended.
It was impounded once today. It was impounded 2 weeks ago, and I couldn't find a tow truck driver to unimpound it up until this morning.
I don't know.
Don't impound it.
I'm impounding it.
Stop impounding it.
Let's see. Owner was present and aware of crime.
You motherfucker.
Okay.
Stop giving me more points. It's fucked up.
What?
There's no way I have 21 points. Just add them up in the report. In the past fucking 60 days.
Sir, you have, all these, you know.
I'm Captain Wrangler, and you're a bitch.
Clutch with 10 gifted, thanks for that. Look, I'm sorry, big pussy, but you're gonna have to go to prison for this.
For what?
Driving on a suspended license.
No one told me it was suspended.
Well, that doesn't make it not suspended.
Bench trial.
Alright.
Get a judge.
Okay.
Call Crane.
Alright, I'll call a judge. I don't know if it's gonna be Crane.
Nope, call Crane.
Alright, well, let me impound this car first.
Don't impound it.
Sir, I have to. It's my job.
It's not your job.
Sir, it's my job.
It's not your job.
Sir? Just relax in there.
You're getting fired up.
Cool off. Cool off.
You're paying for my impound once I fucking beat your ass in a bench trial.
Okay.
You dumb fuck.
I'm gonna put criminal threats on there.
Why? How
All
are
I
those
heard was
criminal
that you're
threats?
gonna beat my ass.
In a bench trial.
Well, it doesn't matter where you do it. That's still a criminal threat.
No, like, God, he's fucking stupid. Whatever.
Big pussy wants a bench trial, and he's fired up.
Why are you standing there? Come on.
I just
Courthouse.
requested your bench trial.
Good. Did you call Crane?
Crane, isn't around right now, so.
Send some emails.
Crane said okay, but I don't know. That could mean anything.
Yeah, it is okay, isn't it?
What?
Gonna show your ass.
Alright.
Arrest yourself for driving like this.
Hey, I'm driving with a valid license, sir. You're not. Alright, let's go to the courthouse. Maybe Crane will show up. I don't know.
Well, he said okay, didn't he?
He said okay. That could just mean okay, he's acknowledging that he read that, or okay, he's coming. I don't know what that means. Clutch, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, so once I
thank
beat your ass in a bench trial, you're gonna pay for my impound, right?
Well, no, it doesn't really matter because your car would have been suspended, or it would have been impounded anyway.
For what?
You don't have a license.
I was getting my license.
Okay. Well, you didn't have it.
It was in the jail.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It's the
You have to have
DOC's
it.
fault. They didn't give
Yeah.
it to me.
Well, you know, you can sue them or something. I don't know.
I'm gonna sue you.
Well, you have to have a license to drive your car, sir. I'm within my rights to impound it.
And impound your face.
All right, now you are getting criminal threats.
In a bench trial.
You're getting criminal threats now. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. I might not want to edit the report.
Would there be a benefit to Wrangler getting his bar license? Or is there some shit where you wouldn't be able to prosecute your own cases?
I don't know. I cannot get him out.
Some sort of power move? Jesus.
I mean, yeah, but I kind of like other people, like, prosecuting my cases. Just because, like, it's more roleplay. I don't know. Thorough's been doing pretty good. I don't want to do the work. Yeah, that's all. That's also kind of it. I don't want to stretch myself too thin and then hate cop roleplay. It's like I couldn't do the work. I mean, I could, but I don't really want to. I think you're on the other side.
You sure?
Yeah.
Why do you get the right side?
Because I'm the one that's right.
What if I'm right?
I don't think you are. Nice. Hello.
Hello. Hello, Your Honor.
All right, is there an incident report?
Yeah, and I sent you the evidence.
Make sure you submit every incident report for the past 60 days.
I'm not gonna do that.
Do that.
Do you want the number?
I see it.
Give them all the numbers. We're gonna do
Hello.
some addition in the courtroom.
Look, I'm just
I
going off
cannot
what the
hear
system
you.
says.
Hey, what's going on? I'm doing all right. I just had a sore throat, so I was taking some time off. Hey, there's a bench trial if you want to come by and be bailiff.
Oh God.
All right, see you in a minute. All right, let me take a look here. Are you contesting all this, Mr. Tamerlini?
I haven't heard my charges.
You're facing third-degree speeding, operating a motor vehicle on a suspended or revoked license, and operating a motor vehicle without proper identification.
Yeah, sure. All of it.
Okay.
Nah, Big Pussy's going back for being a big bitch.
And what did you say, Mr. Tamerlini, about wanting 60 days of incident reports and evidence?
Yeah, he said there's 21 points on my license, which no officer explained that to me today when I was arrested earlier. And I don't think I have that many points if you add up all of my recent reports. I think it's a mistake. Which I told him, but
All right, we have been having some issues with that, so that may actually be the case, Wrangler.
Oh god, not this again. This happened a year and a half ago, and it was such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, it has been happening recently. I've gotten a number of people that have come in and told me they have like a crazy amount of points, and then we find out that they don't. Like, it's not even justified in the reports.
So
Wait,
what,
how many points do you have on your license?
at the time he had 31. Now he has or he had 21. Now he has 39.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's almost like it's fucked up.
Something is going on here.
Well, his car still would have been impounded because he doesn't have an ID on him.
Wait, actually, we can figure this out. How many points are as a result of the things you just gave him?
Like, I don't know. It's not 39. I can check though. Driving on a suspended is 3, I believe.
Yeah, so how did you add 18 points?
Oh, it's doubling the points. That's what's happening. Because you just gave him 5 on that incident report, but it added 10. You said it was at 21.
All right. Well, then
no,
I'll
wait. It's even more than that. Holy shit! It went up from 21 to
38.
39, 18 points instead of 5.
Yeah.
That don't even make sense.
Okay.
I had 7 points earlier today.
Well, then I'll just drop the driving on a suspended.
I win.
All right. Is there anything else, Mr. Tamberlin? Are you? Because look, I'm gonna be honest with you. We can go through this whole thing, but he has a picture of the radar clocking you speeding. Did you have proper ID on you?
No, I was picking it up from the prison, which is where he stopped me at, and he was tailing my ass, so I had to speed up.
Okay. Well, hello, ma'am.
Oma.
Hello.
So, unfortunately, Mr. Tamerlini, the 2 charges besides the operating on a revoked license, those are what we would call usually a per se charge, where if the person has the correct evidence to substantiate it, there's no real justification for it. We don't typically entertain justifications for speeding, nor for driving on without proper identification. So while I'm happy to make sure that the correction goes in and you do not get the operating on a suspended or revoked license, I don't really know what we can do moving forward about the other 2 charges.
Okay, no, that's fine. I win. So, I won. He lost.
All right. Okay.
All right, so the operating without proper identification.
It was 5 feet away, Your Honor. He's just a dickhead.
Okay. I'd like to put a charge of harassment on there.
Wrangler is not harassment.
Actually, if you read the charge.
Are you going to charge me with harassment when I called you an asshole?
I thought about it.
You gonna charge the Honorable Crane?
All right, Mr. Tamerlini, unfortunately for you, while the law does support you when it comes to the error as to the points, unfortunately, the law also goes against you in this matter because Wrangler, as a police officer, does have discretionary ability of when to push charges and when to enforce them. And as I may have mentioned here in passing, at times I even myself may take issue with how he chooses to do that. That is more of a personal opinion and less of a protocol based or legal one. I don't have any authority to tell him when to exercise his discretion or not. So, although it is a misdemeanor, and although you were going to the prison, as you say, to pick up your ID and you were 5 feet away, well, Wrangler here is correct that you did not have the proper identification when he stopped you for speeding. As a result, although it is a misdemeanor, he can arrest you, he can send you to jail, and he can impound the vehicle, which is literally written into the charge. Now, thankfully, because this is a bench trial.
Wait, is this a 1 month charge now?
Mr. Tamrolini, I have no other opportunity here to sentence you in this matter to anything but guilty for the 2 charges before me. I have received evidence of you speeding that matches the vehicle registered in your name, as well as I do have the evidence, as you yourself stated, and you admitted to the crime of driving without proper identification. So while Wrangler does have the right to fine you and go ahead and impound your vehicle, as it were, I'm going to go ahead and issue you time served, as we are in a formal bench trial and we are called into session. Thank you. That is the ruling of this court.
You want me to bill him?
Go ahead.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Wink.
Get these cuffs off me.
All right.
Next time, Mr. Tamberlini, may I recommend, if you do not have a physical license on you, getting a taxi ride or a friend.
That's right. Looking good, Pete Chingle.
Yeah, thank you.
See you out on the streets, Wrangler.
Wink.
Okay. Oh, man. I wouldn't mind eating some Pete Chingle ass for dinner. Hey, still here. Meth run time? What? Whoa! Alright, let's go get some food. Ugh. 317, responding to that shots fired.
That's 71's in Matrix you're coming from.
Sorry, they're coming from what?
A Ferrari?
Oh.
For 682 cents, PD 10-7 evidence processing.
PDB advisor 71's from a Blocksville and Lindsay Circus.
Wrangler the deputy feeds off fucking reaction. When he sees that you're pissed, he's gonna fucking that's his boner, bro.
Sir Miss-a-Lot, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Very nice. Thank you.
Report been started.
Thank you so much. Very nice.
I don't believe once it started.
Wrangler.
682. Well, I'm gonna need statements from all officers involved.
Thank you.
Copy that. I'll work on mine.
That's the same. 431 is gonna 10-7 for writing report, and then I'm gonna 42 probably.
We need Off-duty strawberry
412 has to go 40 close to him. I report in the report channel.
412 will probably do the same thing.
Yeah, I'll
I'll
probably,
for the last 30 minutes, and then I'll write up a statement.
Yeah,
hey, I got like 3 people at Stanton's house. Can I get some backup here?
420.
Okay, there's like 5 fucking people here. And I don't see Stanton, so I hope they're not inside trying to kill him.
My money would be on Stanton. Damn, see you latest 911 about 2 ladies tripping a long way down.
Not very close.
10-4.
CDB advisor for 1032, call on Carcer Way.
That's so long.
Am I getting backup out here?
420's en route, probably 2 mics out.
Just be aware, we're super short staffed right now, Wrangler.
Yeah, I hear ya. It looks like they're breaking into Stanton's home. I'm worried that he's going to be injured. Alright, there's a car leaving. I'm not going to be able to do much about that. Still 3 people on the property. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna try to go at it myself.
15 seconds out. 412 is back 10-8.
Hello!
CDB advisor for 1099. CDB is in Toro, last seen west
Hello.
on Prosperity Street.
Can I see some
black
hands?
on that orange.
For what?
Let me see some hands. Come on, Kensama. Kensama has a sword.
Yeah, it's legal.
Come on. Alright, let me see some hands now. I need to see some hands right now.
692, 76 here.
I was trying to put my hands up. I didn't hear. I'll get away from the car.
Hey, stop moving.
Oh, okay.
Face away, now. I need
Okay,
all this stuff.
You need to face away from me right
Wait,
now.
what's the problem?
Face away, right now. One's
I
right.
was just selling
One's
stuff from
resisting.
metal detecting.
Go for him.
Everyone here's detained.
Put your hands up now.
Detained.
Okay, I had my hands up.
You're getting detained is what's happening.
Ah!
Who's calling you? We're
I'm
on
gonna go
top of the
assist
ground,
her.
sir. There's nothing under.
Comms?
He's running back towards the main road. I can't tase him. My taser's not loaded.
That's okay. I got 1 shot, so.
My kid count.
Load your goddamn taser.
Yeah, load your taser.
I'm out of cartridges.
Come on. I'm taking L's.
Don't worry, I'll bring you some. I'll bring you some.
Running back towards the house.
This is my,
76.
This is my moment. Sir, just give up.
Yeah, I'm getting in. I'll get in.
Don't get in my car.
I'm gonna be
Alright,
honest.
fine, hop
I got meth on me.
Well, then just give up.
Only for costs. 495. You wanna?
Yeah, you know what? Let me handle him. I can handle him.
Alright, there you go.
Go ahead. How bad is it?
It's only 3 bags, I think.
Three bags?
Yeah.
What's in the boxes?
Could be more meth. I'll be honest. I found a place doing meth, so I took it from him.
Alright. So you got meth. You got joints. You got a Browning.
How'd that bus go the other day?
Yeah, I haven't forgotten about that. Give me that money. It's evidence.
All right.
Give me the cash. All right.
What's
Yep.
the standing sense?
All of it. Keep it coming. Here's your pouch bag.
All right.
This is your one free pass for helping me out.
Let me know if you need someone else that's pretty scummy.
You have my number. Get the hell out of here.
All right.
I'm cutting this guy loose. He helped me out with something in the past, and I owe him.
Copy. Hey, Wrangler.
Hey, so you got motherfuckers.
Ken just said the
fucking with
damnedest
Uncle
thing.
Sam's
He said
house
he's
right
here
now.
selling stuff from metal detecting, and he said before he came here, he went to his apartment and put away his metal detector.
Yeah, that's gonna be selling goods in the back of the vehicle.
That is exactly what he said.
Hello.
Hey, it's Pichingle.
Pichingle, you can't call me. You're with Crane.
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Nothing. What's going on, Pichingle?
Well, you know that guy, Pussy? Pussy?
Pichingle, stop talking to me like that, okay? You're with Crane.
Wait,
Please. You know how
no,
I feel.
Wait, what do you mean, how do you feel? Very confused. I'm trying to save your life.
All right, what about that guy?
Well, that guy, he said he's coming to kill you.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's gonna set your car on fire.
Oh, okay.
Okay? Just giving you a heads up.
You set my heart on fire, Pichingle.
Wait, what?
I got
Oh my god.
I can't talk
I'm
to you
an
anymore.
alien. Wow, watch it, buddy.
Oh my god. All right, what about these guys? Who do they have on them?
One's got a Browning high power, comes back to an Okie Dokie. Is that you, madam?
Yes.
The
Rolex
Browning
watches.
high power is coming back to her?
No, the ID.
Oh, okay.
No, don't worry, no. Okay, there is stolen goods in the back of this vehicle.
Okay.
So, all three getting potentially burglary then, if no one owns up to it. At least accomplice.
Hey, officer, I like your hat, man. Just while we're here.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome, man.
Madam, where did
Hey,
you
don't I
get
know
these
you?
Rolex watches from?
Where?
From where?
What's up, man?
Oh, you're asking where I got those Rolex watches
Where
from?
did you get them from? Yeah.
Oh, metal detecting.
These are like anime.
Aren't you guys all Burger Shot employees?
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Not paying the bills anymore?
Honey? What are you talking about?
Well, you guys are here selling stolen items to this man that won't leave Stanton's home.
I didn't sell any stolen items.
Well, no, but you're certainly assisting in it.
I'm just standing here.
Are you also an otaku like this guy?
What does that mean?
He said he likes anime.
Like,
oh, he's got meth
the rapper?
Did you guys see this meth?
I don't
think it's pronounced Amine.
Amine.
Wait, I have
He has
Oh
meth
my
on him?
god. Where did that come
Yeah,
from?
he has meth on him.
Get some.
What the
are you
heck?
putting in the burgers?
I don't. Listen. Okay, some guy gave that to me earlier, and I didn't know what to do with it, so I just was holding on to it. I wasn't going to do it or anything.
They tell you to boof it or something? What do you mean you don't know what to do with
He
it?
called it like bubble gum or something.
You don't know what to do
Oh,
with it.
excuse me. Hello. Hey, what's up,
Is
boy
this a good time?
I mean, if you can keep it short, sure.
All right. I just want to run something by you real quick. So you know sensitivity training, right? Well, I need the opposite of that, and I was wondering maybe that's something maybe you could help me. I need like belligerence training. You know, I'm trying to
Pred
get
about
hard.
that, honestly. Pred's an
you know?
asshole.
I mean, you know, like I was just thinking, you know, because we like live together, and you're like very dominant. You're like strong. You really know how to take control of a situation, right? And I was thinking, I mean, sometimes, I look up to you. I won't lie, Rangy. Maybe you could help me out with that.
Yeah, sure. Let me finish up what I'm doing, okay?
Okay. Hey, thank you, Wrangler.
All right.
Love you.
All right.
That's slander.
I can take. I tell you what. Let's just get these guys down to Sandy.
Yeah, cool.
And
I've got
they're
Oki
all
if you
getting charged with at least trespassing, right?
Yeah, and there's
Well, that's
someone
what I
good to the back.
detained him under.
So I mean,
What is Sandy?
accomplice to burglar.
What memories do I have in Sandy, Cooper?
Actually, the guy, Sonny, the guy that was stood next to Oki, this is his vehicle, and he came up here in this vehicle.
Is that right?
Yeah, apparently.
A radio check?
Enter.
Can you close the trunk for me so I can grab a picture? Is Wrangler just Willem Dafoe from Boondock Saints? No. Alright, 317.76 Sandy Shore speeding.
682, same traffic. Same traffic.
But maybe now that you mention it, I hadn't really thought about it. My dear Cut Crane. I'm sorry, I just can't stop thinking about Pete Chingle, okay?
Ensley, you good?
I'm only a man, damn it, I have desires.
So far.
PD from dispatch. Be advised to be about 10 at the Harmony Repair Shop.
Needs and such. Temptations. Little slutty ones. God damn that Pete Chingle. Fuck. Skirt. You like the Temptations? Good band? Yeah. Sure.
E from dispatch. Be advised to be about 10 on low hours at the mailbox hill.
No, I am not emotionally available, Oki. Oh, I'm going 42. Oki, someone else will be processing you today.
I'm processing her anyway.
I can't be around these people for some reason without being attacked.
Okay, I'm just gonna be searching you, so okay. One more time. You have got a dongle on your person.
Okay, let me see what you got on you.
It's fine. It's marked for police seizure, sir. Are you inside the cell, by the way? Cool. No problem. Thank you very much, Sonny.
Ba-ba. Ba-la-da-da-da. Good night, Bloom.
What?
Thought you said you were going 42.
I'm strongly debating it because of my coworkers.
Why would you say you're going to do something unless you plan on do it? doing it.
You're right, sir. I'm going 42 after I'm processing.
There you go. That's the spirit. Just give up.
Yep. Okay. What do you go? What are with all these watches?
So
I got them through metal detecting.
she also had a browning high power on her.
Jesus, where's your?
Do all of them have lockpicks on them?
EMS from dispatch.
I didn't bring it with me.
Then charge them with
I have
burglary.
one of the really nice ones, the nice model.
Burglary?
Or stolen goods, possession of it, whatever the fuck it might be. Also, oh, there's Ken-sama.
It's right here.
Alright, so... Alright, so Ken-sama... Are you processing Ken-sama, or do you want me to?
I don't know what he did. I don't know who put him in cuffs.
I'll fuck it.
Did he resist?
It's fine.
I could do it if...
I got Ken-sama, it's okay.
Alright,
Don't worry about it. I'll just do everything. Ken, how do you spell your name?
Hold on a second. When has this been a thing?
Kenneth.
Sale of stolen.
Kenneth?
Stolen property.
Yep.
What? Which one is it?
An informant.
There's a charge called sale of stolen property. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't use those.
Yeah. I'm reading
Oh.
That's cringe.
Jesus.
How can Buddha get
You look fatter.
20,000 models and homes, but Peach Ingle can't get her cute pink dress? Devs do it now, Madge.
Good point. Good point. Give her a pink dress with no panties. Oh man.
I cannot uncuff. Okay, let me.
Sounded more like Michael Jackson.
Works for me. There you go.
I appreciate that.
Alrighty, Ken. Let's see.
Collins, that Browning come back to anything?
I don't know, maybe burglary, I guess. Probably. I don't know if it's illegal to have that kind of stuff. Well, he's definitely getting trespassing. Fuck it, I'll just charge him with that. Stolen goods? I don't think it is stolen goods, though. Because it's stolen goods is defined. Items are recognized as laptops and dongles and any other contraband marked for police seizure. Are they marked for seizure? Fuck it. Send it.
You got something in your mouth?
Felony possession?
Do something?
No, that's just, that's the same thing. Chat. This is valuable goods. Possession of stolen goods. Yeah, that's valuable goods. That's like an item that says valuable goods.
I've always wondered how
That's an item, chat. Chat, that's an item. Chat, that's an item. It's an item that literally says stolen goods. Or valuable goods, rather. It literally says valuable goods. Valuable goods don't exist anymore? Well.
property. In what way was any of that?
Yeah, 3.0 viewers. Free Vader? Vader get banned?
Penta, can I get a hi ya?
Alright, Ken-sama.
Rescue!
Go,
They're
go,
here!
go.
They're here! They're here!
That's rescue. There's always stuff like that going around here.
It's Big Pussy, he's pissed.
Goddamn
Oh
big
my
pussy.
god.
Oh fuck.
Probably, I don't know.
He told me he was gonna commit terrorism again.
It's definitely Big Pussy. It's okay, his house is down the road.
Did anyone's car get hit?
Yeah, he shot my car. Big Pussy's pissed off.
Fuck. Shit, sir.
God damn all you people owning your own car that I can't get into. You're the reason Big Pussy's not in custody right now.
Where are you?
Oh, that's my car.
Fuck it.
Code 6 for Big Pussy.
He has a house down the road.
Code 6, the abandoned motel, but all I could find was blue.
Ugh. Why are you on the
shit,
side
I'm
of the
sorry,
road?
sir. Goddamn.
Nah, it's alright. He ran like his coward.
Can I get a high yai regenerate?
Oh, no. Thanks. Is that better than being Donald? Yes? Alright, well. Glad I could at least do that for you. That's son of a bitch. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just collect evidence. It's fine.
That's so long.
That motherfucker. Well, he can't be far. He doesn't have his ID. So he had to have walked. Surely he's not driving. Alrighty. Sorry, Big Pussy shot on my car 3 minutes before tsunami. Kensama, you're being charged with trespassing, misdemeanor possession of meth, and possession of stolen property. It's going to be 19 months with a $1,425 fine.
What stolen property did I possess?
Well, I'm pretty sure that all that stolen property in the trunk was yours. Or at least you helped get it.
What was the proof of that?
Well, you had a lockpick on you.
Uh-huh. Who doesn't have a lockpick on them? And I want a lawyer.
Okay.
Also, there was no sort of private property or no trespassing sign.
It doesn't matter.
Well, how are we supposed to know it's private property?
Alright, Ken, I'll just break into your home, and since there's no sign, I'll just go in there. Hey, Lou,
Sounds good.
I got one guy asking for a attorney down here. Do you just want to meet after tsunami?
Yeah, where are we gonna be?
Can everyone come back here that wants a lawyer? Okay, well, just come back here, Ken.
Where's here?
Sorry, Sandy Shores.
Alright, I'll be up there after tsunami.
Alright.
Thanks, boss.
I'm going for it.
Son of a bitch. Get that
I never
bastard.
went inside the house. I
Get
was
that
just
son
in
of a
the yard.
bitch.
Different.
We're going.
I guess this is why they call him Big Pussy.
He is a big pussy.
Dispatch 431 1042, have a good night. I'm not coming back after this one.
Have a good one, Max, mate.
Copy that, 441, showing you 1042 at 1057. Good work today, Max.
No, good work from you.
Smooth.
Wow.
What the hell is this?
Yeah, courtesy circles.
Oh my god. PD from dispatch, we have multiple 10
There he is.
coming up.
Big Pussy, kill him!
Oh my god, there's so many 1071s.
What a big pussy. What a big old pussy. Should've got him with one of those. Oh yeah, that's what I should have done. Oh. Should have done that. Am I bringing Mike on Wednesday? Yeah, I need to do some different characters next week. Or something. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I did Wrangler all week. I fucked up. Oh, man, I gotta say though, it was a good week for wrangling. It was a good week. Eight Vens? Yeah, 7 or 8, one of them. What day is Christmas on? Saturday? Oh, and then the Kwanzaa's on Sunday, of course. Saturday. Alright, I'm taking Christmas off. But I will be streaming Christmas Eve. San Andreas last 2 hours. I'm kind of just feeling this, man. You have to work on Christmas? Damn, that sucks. OMFG, don't go cop again. I'm sorry. Please, don't play cop. I can't cringe this hard. SA is cool, but this is way more entertaining for me as a viewer. Alrighty. Thank you for your input. I will note that. Kiss me. Alright, thank you, Michael. I'll note your input as well.
Piece of shit.
This'll hurt you more than me.
Oh, bitch!
That's so long.
Oh, what did you think? Now you're in my sights, perp. What did you think was gonna happen?
Can't help.
Police brutality.
Ken the katana.
Oh my god!
Back away, back away.
Oh, hey, Wrangler, this is Life. I just wondered if you're still wrapped up in that 95 from Wrangler.
Yeah, I gotta go to a bench trial.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if, maybe we could, go for a walk or grab something to eat or, do some
Go for a
roommate
walk?
things. Yeah, just do some roommate things, like, I don't know, watch a movie or something, grab a pizza.
No, I gotta go to... No, I'm at work.
Oh, okay. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I'll be at work too, Wrangler. Yeah, I'll see you there, okay?
Okay.
Yep. Okay, bye. Love you. You gotta...
Oh, there he goes. Driving with no license, probably. Listen, kid, I tell you what. What if I only give you trespassing and possession of the meth? How about that?
But there was no sign.
Okay, alright.
Maybe if I had gotten at least one warning and then didn't leave, maybe I would take that.
Yeah, well. Look, I don't get warnings that it's gonna be a shitty day. I have to go to work and end up with a dick in my mouth anyway. You know, Ken?
Annie?
That's so long.
Silver K29. Thanks for the 8 months. Look at that. 8 months. Oh, I got the 3-year sub badge. I just got to upload it. It looks pretty good, man. Show it. Looks good.
That's so long.
I'm excited for that. Matchbox 20. It's the guy from Matchbox 20. The single 3 a.m. is on it. Is on that album. So it's 3 years, 3 a.m. You hated that album? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's a good album. Thanks for 36 months. I'll have that uploaded soon. Listen, unless you guys have any better... I mean, you should see some of the suggestions. They're terrible. Ow! My leg! Thanks for that. There has not been a single good... This one isn't bad. God, I don't know. It's not very good. I think mine's better. probably can't even see the 3 in that. Why don't we just make this the 3-year sub badge? Look at that. In memory of. I got 4-year badges coming. Or do I already have 4-year subs? I don't. I actually have no fucking idea. Do I have 4-year subs? I think I have 5-year subs almost. You're 4 years? I think I almost have 5 years. Oh, fuck. Oops. I'm close. What the fuck? Oh! Thank God there's no water in that.
Yeah, I'm out front.
Oh, okay.
How's it going?
Fine. Here's Kansama.
so
No, that's a
long.
door. He's in here. Alright, so Mr. Sama was standing on a property owned by Buck Stanton. So I went ahead and detained him and arrested for that. And then he had meth on his person, and in one of the vehicles there was a bunch of stolen shit. I think I'm gonna drop that charge though. I was charging him with possession of stolen property, but I think I'm just gonna charge him with possession of the meth and trespassing, I think.
How's that sound, Ken?
I'd like to speak with my lawyer.
All right.
Ken is just has some concerns that there's no signs.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll talk to him.
All right, that sounds fine. I didn't know I was standing in someone's backyard. How was I to know? Fun game night. The only thing that she'd ever won in the past was AIDS cigarettes. I should call Harper. AIDS cigarettes? Yeah, you would have had to
Hello.
have been there. Hey, Harper.
Oh, hi. It's Wrangler, right?
No, I don't think she lives on free. Right, right.
Okay,
She said
hey,
she'd
are you
something
at
for it.
MRPD right
No, I'm at Sandy, PD.
now? Okay, yeah, that's better as PD anyways. So, you know Paul Leisman?
Yeah, I know Paul.
He's like madly in love with you but he thinks Strawberry's real and he won't believe the news or me that you're Strawberry. No, Wrangler is Strawberry, Paul.
Pardon me? Hello?
Hello?
Who is Strawberry?
What? Oh my god, I quit.
Okay, well that code blue is not my fault. I think we can fight this. It's literally a backyard. Hello.
Whoa, I didn't even... You appeared like you were a ninja.
That's what I do. You said you want to fight
what's
it?
up? Yeah, we want to go to bench for this.
Okay.
Got our boy Grayson, Ken.
All right.
Hello, Captain. What's up?
Hey, I got Ken Sama here with his attorney Loophole wanting a bench trial.
I'm available if you want to drag them down.
All right.
No problem. See you soon.
Here, you can fucking drive him.
All right. Ken, is Burger Shot open?
Probably.
All right, I'm hungry.
Do not stop at Burger Shot.
I will literally die during the bench trial.
Okay, fine, but then you have to bring me food.
All right, you want a combo?
Yes.
Can I grab my
Sounds
things
great.
here so I don't have to come back here later and get them?
No.
Oh. All right.
Highway to the danger zone. The cum zone? You just entered the cum zone. No, sir. I'll fucking give myself a cert. Go A plus. Go S plus. Yeah. Let's get this thing going 200 downhill. No helmet? Helmets are for squares. The only helmet I need is my pack of cigarettes in my pocket. Chad, is crab game fun? Eh? For a bit? Okay, no. Oh, I was gonna say, we could, like, have people play for 100 gifted subs. With people? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, with other streamers. That could be good. VoIP? Oh, well, of course. I'll have to look into it. Get everyone smashed? Somehow make it up. What the fuck? Why the hell not? Play with chat? Oh, God. Weird crab game shows the IP of the host. Thank God for my VPN. My NordVPN that only works sometimes and also cancels your sponsorship whenever a crazed fucking lunatic says that you're an alcoholic. NordVPN. The fuckers VPN. For bastards. Use it if you're a bitch. I'm sure that there's much better VPNs out there. I just use it because I'm lazy. Buy anything but Nord.
And right behind,
There you go.
right behind the desk, right by the scissors over there, by
Hello.
the old pin stand, there is an MDW for you to review. There's an iPad for you. I'm sorry, it's an iPad on the other side for you to review the legislation.
So I'm an alcoholic? No. But like, virgins that are pussies would think I'm an alcoholic because I've drank before.
708, 1042.
V-word? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Fuck. My career. No. Oh, my God. My career. No. Fuck. All right. What do we got? Got some meth. Where's uh-oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this emote? That's what happens when Hobbit talks about things on stream. A bit morbid. All right.
Ken's got food for you.
The #1 cause of death for people in this country, 18 to 35, is fentanyl. Do you think drugs being in NoPixel is morbid too? $45? Oh, 45 then. Oh, a drug addict making it to 45. Youth suicide is extremely common. Right. So is youth drug overdoses. People die in all sorts of different ways, and it sucks. What's your point?
I said I'm not putting something worth $1,000 on the docket.
No, that's definitely small claims court.
Yep.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
Fire headband, by the way.
Arigato.
Arigato.
Imagine a video game where nothing bad happens. You mean like Mario Party, where you can suck ass all game and still get second? Actually, I was playing for bonus stars once I saw that I was fucked. Worked out for me.
Is the defendant Mr. Kenneth Foreman?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Are the charges in the report correct, sir?
Yes. Let me just go ahead and throw some photos in there.
Fantastic.
I really need to only throw one.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Yes, photo. Dog.
Good shit.
Nice. Alright, that's it. Photo. Yeah.
Okay, Captain Wrangler, do you need me to forward this evidence to the defendant's lawyer?
Yeah, that's fine. Don't mind. Is the meth on me or on Ken's? I don't
Counsel
fucking know
Paul,
where
did
it's
you
at.
get that?
Fuck it.
Yes, Your Honor, I'm reviewing it now.
Okay.
No, I know I have meth on me. That's Scruffy Doodle's meth. I don't know where the fuck Ken's is.
Alright, yeah, I got it. I'm all good.
Okay. Prosecution, are you ready?
Yeah.
It's the 20th of December, 2021. This is the People versus Kenneth Foreman. Okay, Mr. Foreman, I'm going to read your charges to you. I need you to enter a plea of guilty or not guilty to each of the charges in turn. Do you understand?
Hi, Your Honor.
You need to speak as loudly as you can, sir.
Oh, yes, Your Honor.
Okay. On the charge of trespassing, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
On the charge of misdemeanor possession of a controlled dangerous substance, oxy/meth, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay. Then we're going to move on. Does everybody have all the evidence they require? Is everything being submitted? Is there any
No, I
witnesses
don't.
we need to call?
I just want to mention before the defense brings it up, I don't have any evidence of him having meth on him because the person who collected that evidence is no longer on duty. But you know, I witnessed it with my own eyes. It was a bag of meth. And he had it on his person when I searched him. So it's going to be up to you if you want to take my word for it. There it is.
Okay, we'll talk about your testimony when it comes.
All right.
Mr. Paul, do you have anything you want to add into evidence?
Nothing to add into evidence.
Okay. Anybody who's going to give testimony here today, raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give to this court is the truth, the whole
Eternal
truth, and
L's.
nothing but the truth?
Yeah, I'm pretty tilted today.
Perjury. So help you.
Just L's for days, not even
I
at
do.
10k subs to soften the blow. What's even the point in streaming for 10 hours? I'm just going to
Thank
log
you,
after
gentlemen.
this. Fuck it.
Okay.
I'm just going to go be
let's get
sad
this
in
rolling.
bed.
Prosecution, step forward, name, rank, and give me your testimony, please.
Okay, it's Captain Randy Wrangler. The BCSO. So, well, there's not too much to it. I was on my normal patrol in the county there, normal county patrol. I've added Stanton's home out there. That is who the owner of that property is. Former Judge Stanton, I think. I've added his property to my patrol there because he was out there with an Uzi shooting people off. Extremely violent area. You know, I don't want Stan to get hurt. All that. So I'm driving by. I see a large group of people in the back. They look like they're up to no good. They're pulling, you know, stuff like big items out of trunks. I'm worried this house is going to get broken into. I go ahead and I light them up. You know, they get detained and arrested for trespassing, basically. That picture there is going to, you know, that's where they were. The defense is going to say, well, there were no signs. We didn't know it was private property, but it's very clearly somebody's backyard. And that somebody is Stanton. He owns that property. It's very clearly a part of a home. Thank you, Your Honor.
Okay. In relation to the charges, I'm going to ask you some questions. Are you
All right.
aware of anybody telling Mr. Foreman to leave the property? Did you tell Mr. Foreman to leave the property?
Nope.
Okay. What items were in his possession when you searched him?
He had a katana on him, as well as a bag of meth, a single bag of meth, some lockpicks. Those are the only things that really stood out.
Other officers involved? You say they're not currently on duty, but who were they?
Bloom was there, as well as some other people I didn't recognize.
Okay. Mr. Paul, do you have any direct questions for Captain Wrangler?
Captain Wrangler, why did you feel it wasn't important to take a picture of the meth?
Because I wasn't aware that I was processing him.
Radio check.
You weren't aware you were processing him. Okay. I don't have any questions for that testimony, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you for your testimony, Captain Wrangler.
Yeah, and I just also want to add, you know, I didn't give him a warning, but that is a very high crime area. It's a place that I've deemed a no tolerance area. There's multiple shootouts there daily. Like I said, it's to the point where Stanton had to stand out there with a gun. So very high crime, very no tolerance area. No tolerance for trespassing. Do you want to live in a world where criminals with katanas are allowed to trespass in your backyard and get away with a warning? I know I certainly don't. If a man of Ken Sama's size was in my backyard with a katana, I would hope that the police would arrest him, and I wouldn't have to worry about him coming back and looking for
I would like to
whatever it is.
object to that. Ken's size has no relevance here, and I feel that's very rude.
It's not rude. He's a large, intimidating man.
I found Sunday.
There is a subjective nature.
So yeah, I talked to a Patricia and she said she heard shots outside.
Gentlemen at the back there,
and
behind
I
Captain
found them
Wrangler, if you take
right
the
on
mask off in the courtroom, we'll have no further problems.
Anyways, that's all, Your Honor. No tolerance for trespassing. I wouldn't want it in my backyard, and I'm sure that other people don't want it in theirs.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's move on to the defense. Counselor Pohl, is your client going to give testimony here today?
Yes.
Has he been informed about his Fifth Amendment rights?
Yes, he understands self-incrimination.
Okay. Mr. Foreman, step forward. Full name for the record and give me your testimony, please. Has he been cuffed to the table?
Go up there, or should I go? No, I wasn't cuffed to the table or anything.
Well, then step forward to the podium, sir.
Should I go to the witness stand or the podium?
Central
Wherever you want to.
Oh, okay, all right.
I hate sleeping anywhere that isn't my own bed, honestly.
Your Honor. My name is Kenneth Foreman, aka Ken Sama. Did you ask me questions or I just give my statement?
Hotels are fine for you. I can do hotels,
Oh,
but I
okay.
don't know.
All right. Well, I was just hanging out, hanging out around in the woods, and I saw some people gathered behind a house. So I went over there and I was seeing what was going on. I was just talking to the people. And then all of a sudden, the cops roll up and throw me in handcuffs. And I was searched and illegally because they had no reason to detain me or arrest me because I was not warned that there was private property. I had no idea. There was no signs. There was no property line or fence or anything that indicated that it was private property. I would have left right away if someone said, this is private property, please leave.
Okay, Kenneth, is that all you have to say?
From my recollection, yeah, that's all I can. That's all I have to say.
When you were detained, Mr. Foreman,
Uh-huh.
what did you have in your possession? Remember, you are under the pains of perjury, and they have 60 days to press charges if they can prove you are lying to me here on court. You understand
course.
that, right, sir?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I want you to be.
I had my
absolutely honest
katana.
with me. Okay.
I had my katana. I had my legal class 2 or class 1 pistol.
Class what?
No, I meant class 1 is my pistol.
Uh-huh. You have a weapons license, sir?
I do, yes. It was the weapon is registered to me. It should
I'm
be
gonna
in.
check that right now, sir. I hope you're not lying to me.
Okay, go ahead.
Paul, you better get yourself under control right now.
It's unnecessary, Paul.
For the record, Mr. Foreman does have a weapons license.
All right.
Continue.
Yeah, I could just
Did
set
you have
perjury
any-
traps.
I had some lock picks because I just always carry those around. Everyone in the city does, really. I also had a bag of this stuff.
I've never owned a
Well,
lockpick.
a majority of people carry them around just for general use. Sometimes I get locked out of my car. Anyways, I also had a bag of this blue stuff that a random guy gave me. He told me it was bubble gum. I wasn't really sure what was inside of it. I didn't really touch it, but apparently it was meth, so I'm glad I didn't touch it.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm also noting for the record your alias is Booba Gum.
Yeah, that was my racing alias when I did racing a long time ago. I don't do that anymore though.
Okay, so you're admitting you had a bag of blue stuff.
Yeah.
What were you intending to do with this blue stuff, sir?
I didn't really have a plan with it. I just kind of had it in my pockets. I didn't really have a plan with it. I wasn't gonna eat it or anything because I got it from some random guy. But I wasn't sure what it was, so I just didn't really think about doing anything with it.
Okay.
And that's, I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's pretty much everything notable, I guess, I had on me. I had my ID and phone and whatnot.
Well, he's sorry.
Okay. You were out in the woods. What were you doing? God
Just
damn
going
it.
oh my
you
God.
hit that person again. If there's
What's
any more
happening?
fisticuffs, I am going to start levying contempt of court charges.
Well, Your Honor, I've been trying to get in shape, so I was just going for a nice little hike.
Uh-huh.
Hi. I just got my
Do you
brand new
have anybody
katana, and I want to...
could have corroborated your attempts
I'm
to
the
get into
MFer that
shape,
everyone
sir?
hates, right? I don't know, man. There's 8,600 people in
I
here.
don't know. I haven't really talked about it a whole lot.
Do you think 8,600
I
people will
just
ever
go
know
for
who you are?
walks. I mean, I do a lot of training. I guess you could talk to my friend Scruffy or Okie Dokie. I train a lot. For my
Do you think
upcoming
more than
battle with
200 people
Sasuke.
will even ever know that you exist or lived? 50 maybe? I don't know.
Sorry.
Okay. So you saw some individuals. How many
Probably not.
individuals were there and where were they?
I didn't really count. There was at least 4 or 5 of them. They were just they were all standing around these cars behind that house over there.
So you noticed the house?
I saw the house.
Did the house appear to be lived in?
There was junk all around it, and there was a guy standing out back. And people kept walking up to the guy, but I didn't walk up to the guy. I stayed by the trees.
Okay. Captain Wrangler, do you have any direct questions for this witness?
Yeah. So how did you say you got there?
I was walking around.
Okay, but how'd you get there?
I walked.
From where?
From the road.
Stop being pedantic, sir. Where did you come from? Where were you going? You said you were going to the woods to exercise. Where did you come from to get to the woods? How did you get there?
It was from the vault. I walked there from the vault.
You walked from the vault.
Yeah.
Who else was at the house?
I don't really know most of them.
You don't know your own coworkers?
I don't know. There was a bunch of people in masks there.
Okay.
That's all I saw.
Wait 1 second, Captain Wrangler. You are evasive. You don't know most of them. So you did know some of them. Who did you know? If you've got names, give them. He has asked you a direct question.
I saw Okie Dokie there.
Okay, was that so difficult?
No, Your Honor.
Continue questioning, sir.
Yeah, that silver bison that's in the picture, do you recognize that?
I saw it there at the house.
Okay, so those rental papers that were on your person, that's not going to come back to you, is it? Those papers aren't going to come back to
I'd
that.
like to object to that question. That was never brought up in his
I'm drunk,
testimony.
which makes you
I never
Outside
had
the-
any
that's-
rental papers.
Ken,
on my
you don't have to
person.
talk.
Man.
Ken, you don't have to talk. That's
all right.
outside of the scope of any of the testimony presented here by Ken.
Then that'd be great if this was a trial, Mr. Paul, but this is a bench trial. The whole point of this is probative investigation to come to the truth as quickly as possible. Answer the
Understood.
question, sir.
I never had any rental papers on my person.
Okay. All right. Well, you walked from the vault. Okay, got it. And what was your what was your goal? Why there?
I was walking along the road and I saw some guys down there and I went to go see what was going on.
Okay, what were they doing?
I don't know. They were just talking to that guy behind the house.
Okay. The one that's and then you approached him?
I never approached him.
Okay, so you went to talk to them, but then you didn't.
I thought you were talking about the guy.
No. They were talking to the guy behind the house, and then you approached the people talking?
Yeah, I went to see what was going on, and they said nothing much. And then we were just hanging out, and then you rolled up and arrested me.
Gentlemen, that's one too many times. Leave the courtroom now.
Nah, that's my bad. I'm out.
Well, there it is.
Continue.
Oh, yeah, you know, I got nothing here. I think it's just a waste of time at this point.
Okay, Captain Wrangler. Thank you. Lou, any questions?
Ken, were there any clearly marked property lines?
No, there were not.
And when you got around to the back of that house, you saw that guy standing there, like you said. What do you think his role was?
I'm not really sure. He's kind of just standing there. The cops said they should have arrested him too, but they didn't.
You know, Your Honor, sorry if it's okay. I had some more questions whenever he's done.
Okay, well, we'll let Mr. Paul finish, and then we'll allow a
Thank you.
recross.
All right. Had you been trespassing onto that guy's property, would you have expected him to say something, Mr. Ken?
Oh yeah, well that guy wasn't Stanton. I know Stanton. Me and Stanton, you know, we're cool. I mean, if he had come out and said, you know, this is my property, I need you to leave, I would have left right away. Or if anyone would have told me that, I would have left.
No further questions.
Okay. Captain Wrangler, you got a couple more?
How long do you think you were there?
Like 5 minutes, maybe. 5
minutes.
Yep.
All right. So in those 5 minutes, what did those guys say they were doing?
They didn't say anything about what they were doing. They were kind of just walking up to the guy.
Okay. So
they just kept walking back and forth. I don't know.
What'd you guys talk about?
But I asked what they were doing. They said nothing much, you know. And then they asked about Burger Shot, and I said, yeah, you know, it's been good. We're still open. Cheapest prices in the city, blah, blah, you know, stuff like that. I don't recall every single thing we talked about.
You guys talked about Burger Shot for 5 minutes?
No, I just don't recall everything we talked about. It's small talk.
Okay. Let me ask you. Do you recognize anyone in the courtroom today that was on that property?
Yeah, I already answered that.
Who?
Okie Dokie was there.
All right. So Okie Dokie is a Burger Shot employee, correct?
Yeah.
And she was asking about Burger Shot. She was asking about Burger Shot.
No, I wasn't talking to her about it. There was other people there, like I said.
Okay. All right. Got it. I got nothing, Your Honor.
Okay. And I'm going to call this court to recess. I'm going to deliberate, and then we're going to get a verdict, okay?
Your Honor.
Oh, look at that. I'm ready. Amazing, isn't it? The way that works sometimes. So.
Good bit. Good bit.
Okay, Mr. Foreman, are you ready to hear
the
decision of this court?
They told me after that. I got it.
Foreman, I'm talking to you.
Sorry, yes, Your Honor.
Are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
Okay. On the charge of trespassing, I find you not guilty. The court has heard no testimony here today that you were there knowingly and or that you were warned that you must leave and then stayed unlawfully, and thus you cannot be found guilty of trespassing. However, on the charge of possession of oxy or meth in this case, you are to be found guilty. You were in possession of it. You had no intention of handing it over to the police. You had no intention of getting rid of it. You remained in possession of it. That's on you, sir.
He didn't know that was a person's backyard?
Time and fine as per the Unified
What about the
Police Penal
fruit of the
Code.
poisonous tree, Your Honor?
He had perfect reason to stop you and search you. You were on somebody else's property. However, you were not warned to leave, and thus the trespassing charge can't stick. He had
Alright.
reason to stop you. That is clearly.
I can't catch
Judge
I can't catch a
Stanton's
W
property, sir.
today.
Captain Wrangler is all yours.
Wait, did he take your katana?
All right.
No.
Okay, good.
Come on.
Questions?
He said that he knew that was Stan's house. Oh. Well. Oh well, who cares? I don't give a fuck. Ken, you're blocking the lock.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Perjury charge? It's not even worth my effort. Alright, Ken, it's gonna be...
It's not about the RP with Jordan, that's the problem. It's not RP
let's
with
see,
Jordan.
7
I'll
months.
be real with you guys. I really don't give a
Okay.
Alright. Okay. Goodbye, Ken.
Have a good one.
Stop being a meth addict.
I never took any meth.
Of course.
Madams, thanks for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. That's nice at least. At least that's nice. At least I got something. Oh, the bike. Call Nova back. I was going to, but now you guys are telling me. You guys are telling me to do that. And the rebel in me is I just can't bother. I just can't do it, man. I'm sorry. I'm a rebel at heart. Can't do it. That's why I got a motorcycle, rebel. Huh. L at heart. You know, some days are just like that. But ultimately, I still beat Sure4 in Mario Party. So you gotta look on the bright side of stuff, you know what I mean? Really, isn't that what it's all about? Sure4 losing? Does it really matter who wins as long as Sure4 doesn't? Did I win? I cheesed my way to second with banking on bonus stars. Specifically, the spaces moved. That's why I got the fucking triple dice every time I could. People don't realize, man, you gotta play for bonus stars. And I also went for most items used. Which I'm surprised I didn't get. I feel like I was using an item every fucking turn. Penta was unironically correct when he said you need to keep the last person dirt. That's actually fucking true, man. Because what always happens in Mario Party is the best chance at winning is when you get down to like the last few turns, because everyone always goes after the person on top. But what happens is it just evens it out. And then it's just based on bonus stars, right? When you keep going with the person on top, it just evens it out, and then everyone's on the. You have to keep the person in last in the fucking gutter, man. It's the only way to make it a little closer. I'm telling you, it's the only way to fucking work. I promise. It's the only way to play. Just keep the poor in the fucking poorhouse. Keep them in the dirt. Yep, political strategy. Unless you land on chance time. No, fuck that. Even then, man. Take a fucking star from them. Just take their shit. Because the person in last at that point in the game, they're at least going to have a few stars with their name. Just take their shit. Keep them in the dirt. So I don't have any friends. I have plenty of friends, and they don't just like me because of my Twitch success. Oh fuck. Whoa! Whoa! Shut up, Cool Smoke. Your username is a brand of cigarettes that people don't even remember. Go die of lung cancer somewhere else. Sheesh. I remembered. That's true. No one else does, though. That's an easy ban. That's an easy ban. Weren't Cools menthols? Yeah, I've never smoked a Cools. And your mom doesn't have a name I remember? That was fucking terribly unfunny. You should feel bad about that one. That should keep that should be one of those things where you remember it in the middle of the night and it fucking keeps you up. I hope that this fucking sticks with you for the rest of your life. I hope this is one of those things that you just happen to remember in the shower when you're washing your hair. And you're just fucking stun locked for 15 seconds. That was awful. Just goddamn terrible. You all know those things I'm talking about. You might be thinking about that right now. God, that was so embarrassing when you did that. And I bet all those people remember. Jesus, that was embarrassing when you did that. And they all fucking remember and notice too. They all fucking do. You should feel terrible. Maybe you'll be seeing some of them around the holidays. That's coming up. Do you remember? Am I okay? No, fucking chat bullied me. They fucking bullied me all Mario Party, and now I'm pissed. I was getting bullied hard. Because I'm so bad. Look, there were some bad games, alright? There were some bad fucking games. I'm blaming the games. All the teen games were against you. Thank you! Thank you! Finally! Someone reasonable in the chat. Thank you! Finally! Oh yeah, I do need some cartridges. Hey, an operator call! Just a whittle weed today. Someone said stick to roleplay. Bitch, I got second place. That's not bad. When was the last time you got second at anything? And no, I don't mean second person your girlfriend fucked today. Oh, shit. What GF? Oh. Drunk? Ugh. Wish I was drunk.
On status?
Way too busy making fat stacks to have a GF. Prove it. Gift a single sub. It's $5. That wasn't the guy. Simple Zombie, there's a guy with fat stacks and an even fatter dick.
Right.
Thanks for the oh, he did it! Yeah. Saber Sword. Thanks, pal, bro. Alright, I was wrong.
Here we go, Banter! Who's gonna suck the dick?
I was wrong. Fat stacks. You got me. Sugar Lump gifting a tier 3. Appreciate that.
682 going to be in Act. Oh, sorry, 1038. Southbound Los Santos Freeway with a Dodo truck who has just smashed into me.
An active 1038.
To travel.
Fun size gifting a sub as well. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Hey, firm. I've got a 363 with me.
Dispatch 345 traffic. Weasel News Van.
One of these days, someone's going to be here buying some shit. Buying a table, and I'm gonna be like, gotcha.
1839,
and then they're gonna be pissed off. Fraggle Pop, thank you for the 5 gifted.
You suck, Penta! Penta blows dick.
No. Oh, man.
B for 5?
Thank you. I'm gonna have a good Christmas. You know why? I'm not gonna be streaming. It's gonna be a good one. But boy, Am I gonna be streaming on Christmas Eve? I'm gonna get fucking plowed on eggnog.
70 showing you 10-8, 1847.
Hungover on Christmas like God intended. Yup. You're goddamn right. Is it really Christmas if you're not hungover? You know what, Fraggle? I love you too. Thank you. I gotta think of something to do. I feel like there's no just fucking co-op games, man. Hobbit's right. The only good co-op games are like horror ones. I don't want to fucking be scared on Christmas Eve though. I want a game that's gonna make me cum. That's a co-op cum game. That seems more like in the spirit. Christmas is sexy. You know, Mariah Carey and shit. I haven't gotten my GF for present yet. What do I do? Oh, you're fucked, buddy. Get her a candle.
682 to 1038 is code 4. So 6MRPD 195, 107 processing.
If you haven't done your shopping yet, you're fucked. You're actually fucked. Christmas is on what? Saturday? Yeah, you're fucked. Start looking for a new girlfriend.
363 showing you 10-8, 1906.
Get her a bat. Maybe she'll hit you with it, and then you could get some pity sex off that from another girl.
Here we go, Banter! Who's gonna suck the dick?
Yeah, that's a maybe. Just don't mention the whole you didn't get her anything. Just, you know, she hit you with the bat. You don't know what happened. Murphy the Gaming Dog with 10 gifted subs. Look at that. Look at that.
Dispatch, we know where 317
Put a
is.
bow on your dick. Do not put a bow on your dick.
Why?
Yeah, I'm southbound on Los Santos Freeway. I got a speeding bison that I'm going to attempt to pull over.
Wrangler, I got something so juicy, you'll love it.
All right. Is it one of those blood oranges?
No. Ooh. Do you like fun? Do you like the HOA giving drugs locations?
I don't know. Maybe.
That's 672 23 MLPD.
No, I saw an orange baller leave the area from that 38, so...
An orange baller?
Baller LE, yep.
Engine off, window down.
Oh, hey, I need to speak to Wrangler, see what he thinks.
It's your ex-boyfriend on the phone. Hold on, I'm on Vinewood. It'll be Jesse, please don't do anything. Don't do anything, Jesse. I know you do.
Roll the window down.
Hello.
Did you get arrested for shooting that guy yet?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yes. I already went in for it. I handed myself in.
Did you?
I did. Check.
Best 3.5 quid.
You got ID on you?
There you go.
Hang tight.
Hey, if Jesse shows up, it's got nothing to do with me, or whatever happens. I
All right, I'm out 1038 westbound, Vinewood Boulevard. It's gonna be a gray bison occupied by Sonia Summers. So if I go missing, please, that's who you need to get for vengeance.
36376 to that 38.
Yeah, she's pissed off at you, Wrangler, for a potential. You know the warrant earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. Boop, 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 boop. Bidaloo.
Sector 23 and attached to traffic.
I promise you the fucking warrant was served, man. No need to pull a gun.
317 from dispatch.
XQC owns me. Sure, it sounds more like he owns you. Think about why you're here right now. Think about what you're doing with your free time.
That's so long.
Yeah, dispatch. I have 317. I have eyes on 317 in this car. If you just on the DW.
I gotta go.
Copy that.
PD, be advised that it's 71 Patola Drive.
Oh, P-Chingle, behave.
10-4, 424, showing you on route. There is a Stratum heading eastbound along Patola Drive.
I got some tickets for you. It's gonna be speeding in the first degree. You were speeding.
Come on, man. Please, Wrangler, just let me off with a warning. I won't speed, I promise. I'll slow down.
Hey, speeding tickets for me is the warning.
Ah.
All right, look, it's
I'll bring you a donut.
Okay, you want me to throw on bribery and search you legally?
Don't tell me you in trouble again, bitch. Come on.
That's what
Cute
I
in those
thought.
pants, Wrangler.
Stop it.
What?
It's $1,000 fine.
Mustache. You ever been on a mustache ride, Wrangler?
What is that? Is that some sort of amusement park?
It could be, yeah.
I'd go to a mustache ride. That doesn't sound bad.
Wait, how much is the fucking tickets, man?
Here, you can read it yourself.
$1,000!
Yeah, that's what happens.
God damn it.
Well, here's your ID back. Drive safer, Miss Summers.
I will.
Alright. Hello.
Hey, Wrangler. So we have like a valet, right? At the Premium Motel.
Yeah, I thought we did.
Yeah, I thought
What's going
so
on,
too.
Bloom?
Which is
Sorry. What's up?
363, 10-8.
You know, I was just saying, you know, like I find myself unable to, you know, put the vehicle in and out of the car park, you know, the valet service we have. I was just wondering, you know, if you have an issue with like my keys, or maybe you need to tell the valet, you know,
where do
hey.
you want me, Nova?
You can just come on radio 4.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I gotta figure that whole thing out.
You know, it would just be nice, you know, just to like,
One
you know,
sec,
wake
no,
up
I'm
in
on
the
the phone
morning.
with the bowling guy.
Wake up in the morning.
Yeah, I gotta
drive
figure it
to
out,
work.
bowling guy.
Yeah, you know, I'm just saying, you know. Also, did you see the text I sent you? You know, I know it's Christmas and all, but I was thinking maybe we could buy a grill.
A drill? What kind of drill?
A grill, you know, like a
Oh, a
barbecue,
grill.
like a not like a drill. But you know, I was just wondering, are you like a hot dog guy or like a hamburger guy?
I prefer hot dogs myself.
Yeah, you know, I like a nice, you know, like a bacon wrap. Yeah, myself too. It's nice, you know, like if you toast a bun.
Yeah, one second. I'm on the phone.
So, you know, I was just saying, you know, like maybe like you go like shopping after done with
Wrangler.
your shift, you know, like
Hello.
we get some condiments, you know, we could
Good, how
get
are
some
you?
like meats, cuts,
Good.
I don't know, like look for a grill, you know, I've been saving up, you know, maybe
Yeah,
you
look,
could
bowling guy, I'm
put a
really
little-
busy right now.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you know, I just want you to know, you know, like I care about you, you know, I want to make sure you eat good, you know, not get all that vending machine food, you know, all day and
Yeah, look, BG, I gotta go, okay? Just do whatever you want.
all right, love you.
Alright, sorry about that. What's going on?
Alright, so I have Zoe Marie in custody again. She was just arrested recently for felony with intent to distribute, right?
Okay.
I caught her on South Shambles Street going to a dumpster, and they did a traffic stop on after she did a red, and she had 200 grams of weed, you know.
Yeah.
Pack weed. So I asked her for consent to check her phone records, and the last 6 calls she made was to Lilith Alehart.
Jesus.
The space of like half an hour.
Okay. Well, she probably has something to do with it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not really a basis to go off, is it? just to connect.
Yeah, right. So have you talked to her, this woman?
Zoe, yeah, she says hypothetically, if it was her, you know what I mean, she'd be classed as a snitch.
Right, I hear ya. Okay, well, what are you thinking here, Nova?
Well, I mean...
How much weed?
200 grams, it's not really...
I mean, that's a lot. Is it, how is it packaged?
It's not, it's just packed bud.
Oh, okay. Oh, I understand. Okay, and you said that she had just been arrested a half hour ago?
Well, she was arrested in the past few days for felony with intent. Get what I mean?
Yeah, I hear ya. I mean, it definitely, sounds like you could go after her, we could look further into it,
I wanna fuck the HOA.
Well, I hear ya, but, have you checked her text?
Yeah, there's nothing really incriminating there. A lot of porn stuff. She works for porn.
I mean, if you want, I think you have PC to, you have RS to detain this other person. Right? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, Nova. It seems kind of flimsy. I mean, I'd look into it.
Yeah, I'll go detain some HOA then, I guess.
Alright. Well, I'll help you if you want, I'm just not too sure,
It's okay. I just wanted some advice. Okay. Alright.
I would just try to get that other girl to snitch. Threaten to kill her or something. Well, not kill her, but end her life. As in, she'll be so
Alright, hang on, wait. Alright, Wrangler, so, yeah, I'm, with her now. You telling me you coming down?
Oh, yeah, I can.
You gonna fuck her?
As soon as I get there, it's gonna be bad.
Oh.
She might want to deal with you, because if I get there, it's gonna be really bad. It's not gonna be good. Alright.
Westbound Algon. Correction, Mariner Drive.
I got it.
Ford, how many units you got?
I believe there's 2 of us.
Alright, I'll be 76.
Thank you.
This guy's,
Josh, what channel would you like, son?
Joshua.
And copy that. I didn't want to interrupt the 1090. Do you want to move this to a different channel?
Yeah, sorry, I thought this was the same call. We can go channel 3.
Channel 3 sounds good.
Alright, go ahead and take it.
Alright, copy that. We're eastbound on East Joshua Road. I'll pass you when I'm ready, is that right?
That's okay.
It's not doing good in the snow.
Lawson, just so you know, the reason for the stop was unauthorized parking.
Alright, well, let's try to go for a box here. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go for pit. You can go ahead and stay off.
Yeah, no problem. We're westbound Union Road. Oh, and now making a left southbound off the North Freeway. I'm pinning it.
He's in that NOS.
Still continuing southbound to North Freeway. Passing Utah. Passing the gas station still southbound. Passing the split road on the Route 68 still southbound Sonora.
Yeah, you're gonna have to keep comms there. I'm not gonna be able to see him.
Yeah, copy that. Still southbound Sonora. Merging onto southbound Los Santos Freeway.
You forgot his cop name? Oh, it's just not Tommy? Not Tommy.
Yeah, I'm catching up here. We're still southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Chat, the NOS is melding the snow, obviously.
Just about to pass the water treatment. Still southbound Los Santos.
Yeah, the CVPI doesn't
Heavy
do
traffic up
that
ahead.
bad in the snow, I guess.
Still continuing southbound Los Santos. Speeds of 150 and climbing. Vehicle slowing down. Still continuing southbound Los Santos. Trying to break ankle. Still continuing southbound Los Santos. Vehicle slowing now, making a right westbound onto San Andreas.
There you go, get back
Thank
in there.
Currently northbound Elgin. Looks like it made a left. Stand by. It did. Make a left westbound occupations. Looks like it's continuing westbound merging onto Castaway. Just been local base 1050 as well.
Yeah, he's right there.
Still continuing westbound Castaway past the City Hall. Vehicle's making a right now westbound Dorset Drive. Locals hating me today, you're gonna have to take it.
Yeah, we're continuing northbound Dorset. No, I spun out. Oh, he's gonna be continuing past the golf course. Oh God, motorcycles. Currently VCB.
10.
I can keep pushing this way if you wanna.
Yeah, I'll go west Eclipse.
Yeah, the snow makes it hard to see, but thank God all these sports cars are going slower in it.
That's so long.
Sorry about that. Of course, we're not on my side in that one.
That's okay. I'm having one of those days myself.
Yeah, copy that. Are we, you want to call that UTL?
Yeah.
Copy that.
Do we have any idea who that was or anything?
Negative. No, it's quite late, so I'm unsure.
Alright.
I believe the unit that actually was originally on scene moved to was on channel 2 for the 1090.
Alright, I'm going back to channel 2.
Copy.
Somebody's car. Are the original unit break off? I don't know, I guess we're just gonna keep up. Or yeah, maybe he went to a bank, I don't fucking know.
I heard him. Yeah, I heard him call out that he was switching.
God damn it, this shit is just so hard to see on.
Disregard.
Hey, is that Winchester? You know, Miss Wednesday, I wasn't a part of anything to do with XQC. You're thinking of, I'm the guy that plays Chase Clouder, the one that was in XQC's gang, but now I can't play that character anymore.
Dispatch 317.
Direct. Sorry, did I hear 317?
Clear 317. Be advised you're going to receive a 311 direct in a moment.
Alright. Yeah, also, someone ditched a bunch of dead protected animals in the apartment parking lot. It's pretty horrible shit.
That's clear 317. Do you need to see if there's any park rangers available?
That'd be a bad idea. Hey, do you know anything about this?
Dispatch any state park ranger monitoring this channel.
You know anything about this?
About what? This stratum or?
No, this.
Oh, what is it? Oh my God! What the fuck?
You know anything about that?
No, I literally just pulled up coming from the recycling depot to drop off some mats.
I don't like
Fucking
that.
scumbags, man. Fucking scumbags, bro.
Let me,
Clear 317 does not appear any park rangers are available at this time.
Damn.
That's alright, I got it handled. I handled it.
That's
Have
clear.
a good day, Wrangler.
Dispatch any available unit that can head to Polito for a 1090 for hostage recovery. Advise. Identify and advise.
Polito?
Clear to correction. It's going to be Great Ocean Highway Fleega for a 1090.
Be advised, there is a, what appears to be a motorcycle gang that's been tearing through the city all night. Are motor units aware of this? Alright, well, I got them eastbound now, going through the bottom of the depository. Okay.
Clear 317, you have...
Sorry, the depository is apparently really icy.
682, I'm gonna go get the hostage from the Great Ocean Flicker.
Sports bikes did fine in it, though.
Last unit clear direct at 2220.
Dispatch 392, 10
392 back in 2222.
Alright, 317 is attempting to pull over a dirt bike westbound San Andreas.
Clear, what's your nearest intersection?
It's gonna be Elgin. Can I have a motor unit if one is available?
Clear, dispatch any motor monitoring. Advise, respond to 317's location.
Hello, hang tight for me. I dropped my gun.
Okay. Make sure the safety's on. I don't want to get shot.
Dispatch the 363, are you monitoring?
I believe he's on the
Hello,
1090.
How's it
on
going,
Omni.
sir? You got ID on your boss?
Yeah, sure.
682, the 1090 on Great Ocean is code 4.
Alright.
Nothing here.
Sammy.
Sammy, okay, Sammy
Yep.
Snake.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Mr. Snake, would you just mind hopping off that thing for me?
Yeah, sure.
Appreciate that. Here, we can talk over
682,
here.
76 to MRPD.
Okay.
Alright, hey, I gotta ask, how long have you had this thing?
What?
This, bike?
I don't know, why?
I'm just asking you how long you've had it.
I'm not exactly sure. A while, I guess.
Okay. Do you own it, or?
Yeah, I own it.
Okay, alright. So you've owned it for a while.
I mean, I guess.
You mind if I just grab the VIN off of it?
Yeah, go for it.
Appreciate that. It's alright, sir. I'm just gonna go right here.
Yeah, no problem.
Put this down.
Dispatch the 317, checking your status.
Yeah, I'm Ocean King. These guys are being pretty cooperative. Hang tight, Mr. Snake.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, checking the plate. Alright, well, you know, this does belong to you, but I gotta tell you, Mr. Snake,
Yeah.
you know, driving off-road vehicles within the city limits, it's a misdemeanor that can be punishable by, you know, going to jail, so.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it can,
Okay.
yeah.
So I specifically bought this. I had this discussion with another officer, I guess, but I specifically bought this bike because PDM told me that the Enduro was street legal. I guess because it doesn't look as tacky as the
So
Sanchez,
you had this discussion with another officer there.
yeah, but
Well, I
you know, it seems to. Wait, what? Why?
You're gonna be under arrest now, okay?
No!
Dispatch holding reports of shots fired in the area.
Oh,
Popular
man!
Street,
Put your
Cypress
hands
Flat,
above your head.
reported from a
right.
Boxville. Blue in color headed
Oh,
northbound.
God.
Only one color clear at
What's
2250.
happening to my boy?
It's okay, sir. You got anything on you I need to know about, sir?
Dispatched to medical, holding a report of an injured party. San
Oh, you're talking to
Andreas
me.
Avenue,
Oh, I thought you were talking to
Western
him.
District.
No,
Unknown further information. Clear
No, well, because
2252.
you're just speaking to him, so I
Sorry.
you know,
That's okay.
I thought.
You got a crucifix and some joints. Real nice. I'm sure
Yep.
Jesus loves that.
What? Jesus probably loved off-roading. They didn't even have like paved
Dispatch
roads
holding
then.
reports of a burglary of residents.
Yes, they
in
did, and they
progress,
were paved
Didion
with
Drive
gold.
in Vinewood Hills District. Clear at
All right, sir.
2255.
Just mind hopping off that thing for me.
I just drive it off road to the garage?
Sorry?
Can I just like drive it to like the garage for it?
I gotta impound it.
Come on.
I'm sorry. I can't. It's Christmas.
He was cooperative.
I
he was
can't.
nice.
I can't. It's Christmas.
People, I'll show you around to latest 47.
That's what I'm saying. I can't. It's Christmas.
Look at the crucifix.
You can?
I can't. It's Christmas. I can't.
Oh, you can't. All right. Well, hey, Amy, I just need the keys, man.
No.
I can't do that. I think that's not a smart idea. Plus, I don't think I even can do that. My hands are cuffed. How am I supposed to give you my key?
It's also a good point.
Shit, so I'm just stuck out here. I'm just gonna get robbed.
Dispatch holding reports of a burglary of residence.
Go check out the
progress
tree.
on Whispy Mountain Drive in Vinewood Hills District.
Go hide in the igloo.
2304.
All right, I'm gonna go hide in the igloo. Just call me when you're out, okay?
All right.
I just picked this man up from prison. Now I'm going to prison.
Well, now he can pick you up.
Yeah, but he doesn't have my bike.
Well, you know, you can rent a bike or something at the rental place. You can rent dirt bikes.
No. Yeah, go rent a Sanchez.
But you know,
Wait.
if I see you in the city, I'm gonna arrest you.
Wait, listen. Why does that guy rent out Sanchez's? How are you supposed to take them out of the
I
rental
don't
place
know.
if
I'm
it's
probably
illegal?
gonna sit out there and just pull people over.
It's disgusting.
I mean, you know, there's tow trucks. These guys can tow things places.
PDM's running a racket, selling these things like they're street legal.
I don't know. You're gonna have to bring
I'm
that
a
up with them.
victim.
That might be true.
I should sue them.
You certainly
I
could.
should lawsuit, you know?
K9 again.
Yeah, you certainly could.
I'm kind of lost here. You kind of fucked me, officer. What am I
Hey,
supposed to do
listen.
now?
You would know if you were getting pumped by me because you'd be on your knees screaming at me to pull it out.
Clear 2316.
Please put my bike back down. No, pull it out of that truck, please.
PD on St. Andreas Avenue.
Bye, Sammy.
Is clear 2318.
I should have
Goodbye.
just. No. So what do you say? You know.
This one's 63276, stand 99.
You know, boys will be boys.
No, because you've been warned about it, sir.
Well, no, I didn't.
You told me
No,
that
I
you did.
wasn't.
You told me that you did. Well,
I
now
was
you're just
confused.
lying, and that's hurtful. So that's not gonna get you anywhere.
I never lie.
Oh, fuck yeah. Shit, okay, all good.
Hello.
Next time I'm getting out of here.
Oh, come on.
You'll never catch me.
Well, I mean, it's only like 5 months in prison, sir.
It could be 0. Could be 0.
I mean, or it
Let
could
me
have
out.
been more if you ran.
Let me out.
That's
Let me
part
out
of the game.
now.
I'm taking you out, but not because you told me to.
Hey, Captain. How's
Okay.
it going?
Hello, Espinos. How are you?
All right. How you doing, Captain? Everything good?
Good. Did you get your Christmas bonus?
No, I didn't.
Oh, shit. Wait, I think Pred denied those. Forget I said anything.
Oh.
Oh, hey, thanks for loosening the cuffs.
Okay.
I feel like a human being, you know?
This one's 632, 1038.
Yeah, well, there you go. I like to let people walk.
71 calls.
Oh, thanks.
On Prosperity Street.
Clear. Do I have any additionals available?
Christmas
Can I just say those are
bonuses
some
for
really
what?
nice jeans, sir?
392 is actually available now.
Thank you.
For that 99 still.
Yeah, I like to compliment,
Yeah, I'm
you know, my officers that arrest me.
That was called in the CAD from 71 calls potentially.
Do you get arrested often?
I mean, I have been arrested a little bit, I guess.
You've been arrested a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I'm not even gonna uncuff you because I just got one charge.
Northbound Prosperity Street.
Okay.
Clear any unit to assist with 1080 on Prosperity.
Snake.
I mean, if you uncuff me, I could dramatically smack against the bars and scream, I'm innocent.
You can do that in prison.
Yeah, I guess, but it's not the same.
Don't you think it'd be more like
Westbound of San Andreas.
dramatic there?
Currently VCB.
Since you're in prison.
Yeah, but there's no one to hear me.
There's people in prison. What do you mean? There's a ton of people in prison.
Yeah, but it's not the same when they're not the ones accusing you, you know, or arresting you.
Well, good news. It's only 10 months. With a
Oh my God.
$750 fine and 2 months parole. If you plead guilty, I'll let you leave.
Yeah, 682.
Can I beg guilty instead?
You want to
682.
beg
I
for
beg
guilt?
you. I beg you. I'm guilty, please.
Oh, okay.
311.
Please, I'm guilty. Please, I beg you.
Yeah, there you go. You're free to go then.
PD, we have
Alright.
reports of an EMS has been stabbed outside the police department.
Oh, that's not good.
Clear break. All units receive a 1014 Adam.
It's Ocean King.
I seem to be having trouble with my,
Come
Well,
on.
it's not Ocean King.
They're what?
Someone just stabbed a medic.
Oh, no, I'm good.
Who's calling it Ocean King?
Do you have any more information? They fled the scene.
Alright. Go ahead, face away
Try
from
to
me.
get information now.
Hey, I tell you what, sir. If you notice
Yeah.
anyone out there renting dirt bikes and driving around, you should let me know. I'll give you $1,000 per arrest.
Okay. Sure.
Alright.
Well, how do I know?
Do I have any units on scene currently?
How do I know who to call or, you know, just call 911?
Randy Wrangler.
Down.
There's
There
my
was
phone number.
2 individuals
Got
on
it.
a motorbike
Thank you, sir.
that was
Bye.
seen that attacked the EMS.
That's clear. Try and broadcast out a description of the motorcycles, please.
10-4.
Dispatch, I'll be going to that 911 call. I'll be on channel 3 for that. If that's okay.
No info at this time. He posted the EMS that is down. I don't really want to speak to them.
Jesus Christ. I just killed someone, I think. Jesus Christ, sir, are you okay?
Yeah.
Jesus. Why didn't you yield?
I tried, but he's so slidey, man.
Well, right now you're detained. Hey, what was the description of the person who stabbed him?
Well, I haven't stabbed anyone.
There's gonna be an individual in a black mask with bigness over it.
Okay. Okay, was he on a motorcycle?
FM.
Okay,
Occupied 2 times.
2 times, okay. I ran into a person outside of MRPD, and he's dead right now. If someone wants to come take a look at him.
No, I'm just unconscious, I think.
10-4.
For sure.
Alrighty, sir. You're unfortunately matching the description of someone who just stabbed an EMS. I'm gonna have to search you, okay? Oh. Okay, that's nice.
Christmas?
Oop,
Do I actually match the description of someone?
Yeah, you do.
That's crazy.
Dispatch, I'm also going to have a flagged
Yeah, these things
vehicle
happen.
that pretty much drove by the scene. It's going to be a white and colored car.
Copy.
Jesus.
682, I'm going to get this ambulance flipped.
These fucking bikes are pissing me off. I'm arresting this guy for reckless
Westbound
driving.
Marathon Avenue, crossing Movie Star Way with a white and colored vehicle. 351 male.
These fucking bikes are pissing me the fuck off.
Copy that. Going to do a felony on it when you're here. You're still moving.
Let's be on the med again. Yeah.
Can we get one unit to go to Publix Medical and take statements of both individuals?
So my guy doesn't have a knife. I don't know if you guys caught that.
It's going to be a hatchet, apparently.
I believe he only had a firearm on him. Let me take a look.
Activate this, so we'll move it to a different channel. Dispatch to channel 3.
Alrighty, so right now you are going to be under arrest for reckless driving, okay?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
He's on the radio
Appreciate
on
your
the phone.
understanding.
Channel 4 might be free. I know 1 and 3 were taken.
Alright, let's go to 4, but we need 77 because he's on the radio.
Alright, you need medical or anything? You took quite the tumble.
No, this bike armor goes fucking hard.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you clear to roll out?
Sir, you
Stand by.
you smell like burnt marijuana. When was the last time you
Crystal,
smoked?
actually, can you escort EMS to Pillbox and I'll 76 there? To
3
get
hours.
statements.
3 hours ago?
3 night, 2
I haven't changed
escort.
clothes
We're ready. I'm ready when you are, mate.
You know?
Oh, 10-4, 682, I'm ready as well now.
Alright, I'm just gonna take a look at your eyes here, okay?
EMS, we're ready when you are.
10-4 rolling out.
My camera. Hey, your eyes are pretty bloodshot.
Really? It might be from the fucking crash.
It looks like you might.
Somebody will switch chase to channel 4.
It appears, in my expert opinion, that you're intoxicated on marijuana.
Dispatch, you can tell most recent 911 self-transport.
That's clear.
Unfortunately, sir, I'm going to be charging you with DUI as well, okay?
Is that the guy?
Okay.
Alright, you're going to lose your license. You aware of that?
Listen.
Uh-huh.
Listen.
Okay, I'm listening.
I'm gonna cry.
Okay,
Okay, can we... No, wait.
Okay.
What's your name?
Randy Wrangler.
Okay, no, it's not even funny. Listen. No, don't drive. Okay.
Well, I'm
Wait!
gonna drive.
Wait!
What?
Okay,
Wait, you
listen.
can still talk while I drive.
Bro. I lost my license the same day once already. I don't want to lose. I got it reinstated fucking 2 hours ago.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Please, not again.
I appreciate it, man.
Sir.
6 inches, 23.
What?
3 hours ago?
What?
Or 2 hours ago?
Yeah, the license.
You took your driving test?
Yeah, well.
So you got high before your driving test?
No.
You said you smoked 3 hours
Oh, I got
ago.
no, I mixed it up. I smoked 2 hours ago. I took the test 3 hours ago. I relieved the stress after the test.
Taking a
No,
driver's test stresses you out to the point where you have to get high.
Yes.
Alright, I'm definitely taking your license then.
What? No. Wait, what? We have 5 people in the car. Please.
What?
I don't know.
Sir, it's okay. You just take the test again. You just took it. It'll be fresh in your memory.
But it costs so fucking much, man.
How much does it cost?
3.5K.
Oh man, that sucks. Well, don't get high and drive a bike and then crash into a police car. What do you want me to do?
Can you? Wait. No.
What?
Why do you want me? Okay, whatever.
What? Here, come on. It's okay, sir. You're fine. I do appreciate you being cooperative.
Mm-hmm.
For that, I'm willing to drop it from reckless driving to negligent if you plead guilty.
Dispatch, all units,
I'm
do I have
guilty.
any female officers available for a pat down?
And of DUI, too.
Yeah, how many points is a DUI thingy?
Well, you lose your license.
Oh, fair enough.
That's 20.
I'm dead.
You're not dead.
No, I am.
Why are you? You're gonna die if you lose your
Last call,
license.
any female
No, because someone told me to get it back, and I got it back for them, and now I lose it the same fucking day within like 2 hours, bro.
I'm sure your parents will understand.
No, they will kill me.
317 is gonna be 10-7 processing. Mission Row PD.
372 cleared 108.
Look, here, just step in the cell, sir. Come on.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, this one's unlocked. There you go. Sir, you're not gonna die.
No, I'm dead. The blood is in your hands now.
No, don't put that on me. On Christmas,
Okay.
you're gonna do that to me? What the hell's wrong with you?
Fuck Christmas.
Fuck Christmas?
I said it.
Oh! What kind of sick fuck doesn't like Christmas?
I don't. Dude, fuck Christmas.
Why?
Please? Oh. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Why fuck Christmas?
Have you seen the weather?
Okay, I don't have an argument for that. But I mean, I would say fuck snow.
Yeah,
fuck snow. But Christmas is fine.
No. Oh, do you mean the officer? Because, yeah, fuck him.
No, snow's great.
Oh, Cap.
Weather, bad. Officer, trooper, good.
Mm-hmm.
All right, look, I tell you what. I don't know.
Yeah.
Look, you want to keep your license? You don't want me to charge you with that shit?
Well, yes, that would be
DUI?
ideal.
Okay. Tell me about this.
So, oh, that is mine, you know.
Well, I know that, but where'd you get it?
That looks good on you. You should keep it. Hell yeah.
Kind of does, huh?
You know.
Little 38 special.
Hell yeah.
Oof. All right. Well, where'd you get it?
Actually, it was a Christmas gift.
Okay. From who?
No, I swear to God. A friend of mine. Well, was it a friend of mine? No, I don't think it was.
don't think this is 38?
I just got a anonymous ping, and
No?
I went to it, and it was a dumpster. I just found it in the dumpster. I've never fired it, man. I just like how it looks.
Huh. All right. So you found it in a dumpster.
Yeah.
All right, you're going to prison.
What?
You didn't
No,
find
wait.
this shit in a dumpster.
No, wait. Okay, I know it might not sound believable, but fucking, I swear to God, I got an anonymous. Okay, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Send me.
Anonymous.
To prison. Nah, stop. Send me to prison. Fucking.
All right. All right. If you're sure.
No. You could have killed me. You know that, right?
You could have killed me.
What? No, you were driving the fucking tank.
Hey, those listen, those bikes sometimes they can go through windows and who knows what happened.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Well, back to only having a fishing license.
Wait. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, you still got your fishing license. You know, at least maybe you can ride a dolphin or something.
Right. Yeah, sounds good.
Good Lord. Is there something you haven't been charged with?
Prostitution?
You want to suck my dick for $50?
Yes.
All right, I'm going to charge you with prostitution as well.
I bet.
That's so long.
All right, sir. So it is 12 months with 24-month parole, okay?
Yes, sir.
And you're pleading guilty to the charges?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wait, what's my charges?
Sir, you already said you're guilty.
Yeah, I know, but did you add prostitution?
No, I didn't.
What the? Okay, whatever.
I'm gonna get that charge on you the organic way. Don't worry. You'll fall into one of my webs one of these days.
Wait, what webs? The fuck you talking about? Listen, I don't. No, never mind.
You'll find out. All right, sorry about your license. Merry Christmas, though.
Merry Christmas.
Bro, I want to use this. I feel like I'll get fired if I do, though. Pred does it. Well, Pred does a lot of things that Jordan also did. Pred won't fire you. I'm not worried about Pred firing me. Woo! Oh, God. DW gave you a Python? Oh, yeah. Yeah, and then I used it and it was fucking crazy. Yeah, I want tap jack. Bro, I bet this thing's OP as well. It would match the belt that I don't wear anymore. This thing two shots a helicopter? What the fuck? Arnold Schwarzenegger one shot at a helicopter. Use it. Chat, I'm on thin ice. You guys just want to see me in the fucking gutter, don't you? You guys are fucking sick. You fucking disgust me, you piece of shit, chat. Not off the ice with Pred is what I'm saying? Yeah, but you're forgetting about high command. Oh, fuck. That's right, dispatch. Under 10K washed up. Well, I'm just gonna assume people are tapped from the holidays and not that they think I'm a bitch. Also, Wranglers, Oilers are tapped. Now we gotta rotate into Mike, and you know, it's just all, it's I got a system. Past holidays are gonna be worse. That's where you're wrong, baby. That tax refund money's coming up. Not for me, but for you guys to get and then give to me.
That's so long.
Just information only, we have a suspicious chapter pursuit on channel 1. Jewelry store channel 3, flag plate 1080 channel 4. I'm trying to get updates on them.
Are any of them asking for additionals?
Negative at this time.
You're a bitch.
All right.
5 minutes ago.
Well, I'm back to Nate. Oh shit, it's Lang with 20 gifted!
Clear back in at 023 now.
Oil it up! Wrangler Oilers live! Yes!
On duty at 0241.
Buddha! There he is. $76 at 37.
317 clear, showing around Marina Drive.
Fuck.
Dispatch holding a report of a burglary of residence in progress, Innocence Boulevard, Rancho District, clear at 0246.
Too crazy, Mom. I don't even know what Buddha sounds like anymore. Probably not that. Too crazy, Mom. Nope. Ugh, I hate to see it. Whoa. Sports mode for responding. He fucked up his vocal cords. I get nervous about that shit.
Dispatch all units, update on previous burglary of residence.
You hear other streamers talking about how they fucking have fucked their shit up and needed like surgery and stuff.
You're at 0256.
That wouldn't be good. No, I already cleaned the pool this week. And by clean the pool, I think he means bang Fiona. Yeah, he paid me 25K. Real. Alright, I'm 23 in the area. I'm gonna attempt to locate here.
317 clear. J code 60306. Dispatch holding reports of shots fired, Vinewood Boulevard, downtown Vinewood District. Only one caller clear at 0309.
Man, this dispatch is sick. We need to get whoever the fuck this is.
Clear, show you en route at 0310. Dispatch to medical, receiving a report of a gunshot victim at
It's Winchester.
Clear at 0313.
Well, I know it's Raywin, but I don't know like what character this is what I mean. What do you think, Roy? Looked like it was coming more. Looked like it was coming more from over here.
All clear, showing route burger shot 0320. Do I have any available unit able to swing by the burger shot? This is a reported gunshot victim.
Yeah. 331 will 76.
331 clear, showing route 0322. Dispatch to 317, checking your status.
317 is going to be Ocean King. I think we're going to be UTL on this suspicious activity call.
Wrangler, can I get you westbound Dry Dock Street? I've got a Futo following me. I've just pulled it over 59 in a 35.
Yeah. Dispatch told me 76 to that as soon as I stop this little dog from attacking me.
That's clear, just based a little shit.
Where were additionals needed?
I believe it was Dry Docks. Yeah.
Happy to just follow you.
I got pulled over.
Yeah, I'm a little dog.
Yeah, over by Bobcat.
317, do you require animal control?
No, it's just a little fucking 5-pound thing.
Yeah, I got 2 people in this car, yeah.
Alright. I'm 76, I'm coming from Sonora Road though. But Roy's on the way as well.
Clear, any unit closer to Bobcat area able to assist 35377 request.
Yeah, 331.
331 clear.
What's the situation, dispatch?
No, 353, are you able to provide an update?
Alright, where'd you say around the, you said around Bobcat?
Clear, it's going to be Popular Street near Dydrock Street, just down the street from Bobcat.
76.
Alright, so canines indicate positive on the vehicle, so I need additionals here. Let me when they come back.
Yeah, I got you.
Almost there. Positive deluxe.
Clear, I believe she
2
stated it was
moons.
occupied 2 times.
Moon! Oh, fuck.
Dispatch to 670. Be advised that latest 911 anonymous 911 appears to come from near your location.
317-23. Would you rather never pee after coming or after drinking? Wait, what? Odds Kyle's in chat. I'm gonna say 3%. Hello, sir. Can you come speak over with me? Speak over here with me.
Yeah. Alright, so is there anything inside the vehicle?
Just mind stepping away from me.
Or anything on your person, any joints, anything like that?
Listen, sir, I'm gonna put these cuffs on you, alright?
Alright, man.
688 route to apartments for that 911.
This is a bomb sniffing dog, okay, and he's smelling something.
Bomb? So you got joints on
Or
your
is this the
person,
drug?
Caspus?
Is this the drug dog or the bomb dog?
Drug dog.
Oh, okay.
Drugs.
You got any drugs on you, sir?
I got joints.
Okay, you mind if I search?
Yeah, man.
Couple joints. Good.
Alright, let's go check the passenger.
Yeah, he's clean for the most part.
It's clean? Okay.
Most.
Alright. Let's uncuff him, get him back in the car. They got rental papers.
Alright, car clean.
Alright, you can break off. Yeah.
Free to go, sir.
Alright, man. Appreciate
Free
it.
to go, sir. Hey, let me ask you something.
Yeah. Okay, it's a no drug area. Okay. Yep, it's a no
You got a
drug
mask
area,
on
okay?
you?
And when you're driving behind me at 50 Yeah, I have a miles mask an on hour, me. you give me easy
Can you put that
excuse to
on?
sniff the vehicle, okay? Alright, so slow it the fuck down, okay? Don't let me see you do it again, alright? Get the vehicle fixed as well.
Alright, you're free to go.
Yeah, well.
Dispatch 680, 1080 with that black couple limo from the 90 jewelry store coming out onto Vespucci, right eastbound Vespucci.
The 3176.
576. Crossing over Power, still continuing east Vespucci. Past the Fleeca Bank. Continuing option to travel, vehicle slowing down. Right, southbound center.
392 right, westbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. Left, southbound, Strawberry Avenue.
You know, there's been a lot of suspicious
Left,
activity
eastbound, onto Capitol Boulevard.
around here lately.
Clear. Dispatch units on limo pursuit. Switch to channel 1.
Makes me think that there's some crime happening here. Bad crime. The kind of crime that's bad. No good. Look at that woman. What's she doing? Probably off to suck some meth off of a dick. Hate it. Why can't it be good crime? Like John Q? I don't know. Monologuing. Alright, show 317, 76 to 37. Just down the road.
353 will support you. I mean, if you want to get best picture, Wrangler, best off going on the oil drum.
Oh, fuck pictures.
Showing 317 and 353 and route to latest 37.
I did
23.
see there was a guy on a bike. There was a guy on a bike before Wrangler. Guy wearing a yellow bandana. He's actually here. He's
yeah, I got him over
You
by
good?
me here, eastbound.
Oh no, there's another one as well. Two on
I'm
bike.
okay, sir. How are you?
I'm good.
All right.
Are you lost?
Alrighty, I'm gonna need some additionals. He just asked me if I was lost, and now he's riding away.
Clear.
We're gonna need a
316,
motor.
what's your
He's on
location?
a, we're gonna be in the barrio.
Alright, 316 motor on route.
He's telling me to back off. This is gonna turn into a shootout.
See what kind of bike he's on.
He's reaching for something. Yeah, it's gonna be a BMX bike. Yellow. Yeah, we're just doing circles in the barrio here.
There's another guy on a bike close by, Wrangler, so watch out.
Yeah, we got two in the area. Oh.
Alright, he's saying he's gonna shoot us.
Yep. 78s.
Clear. Do I have can I have 78s to the barrio?
323.
Is this one you chasing, Wrangler?
We are now. The other one is still within the barrio, I believe. Oh, this is him to the right.
Yeah, he's here to the right.
Disregard. This is someone else.
Arnova, I'll stick with you.
317, get us a full clothing description, please.
He's
Gonna
wearing...
be... Go ahead. Alright, so my guy is going to be wearing a plaid with a yellow bandana covering his face on a yellow BMX bike. Plaid appears to be just black and gray. Hard to make out.
Is shots fired or?
It's about to be.
Time.
Units, be advised, receiving a panic alarm, possible 10 a.m.
Oh!
first, Toledo Bank.
Alright, 76 to the barrio.
BSK.
We should start edging this guy into corner if I can.
50 gifted subs.
Looking for a motorcycle or a bicycle?
Bicycle BMX. Thank you for the 50 gifted. That's a lot. Just doing laps in the barrio. Thank you for the 50 gifted. That's crazy, dog. That's a fucking lot. R.I.P. Alfonso.
This is a local.
A firm.
Or bicycle RTV for repairs.
That indeed is a local Nova. Alright, let's look at the guy with the bandana.
Yeah. There were two guys. Don't know where they ran off to.
317 is the situation code 4 down there.
Yeah, we're code 4.
Let's check dumpsters, because drone bikes are more than likely putting it in dumpsters.
Alright. We'll check the one that's in the middle of the barrio there.
Clear. Do I have any units responding to Polito for hold-up alarm?
456 can.
456 clear. Any additionals to back 456 on Polito Bank hold-up alarm?
Triple program.
Why are all
last
these guys
units
in
at
the
9
barrio?
your call sign.
Triple 4 will be 76.
That's clear.
Clear.
Dispatch, can you get a quick check on an individual by the name of Cricket?
Do you have a spelling?
Cricket Jerk.
Hang in there.
TRICKET. He has any warrants for his arrest?
Buddy.
Clear, stand by.
Alright, you guys want to roll to that one, I guess?
Balls are rolling deep, just so you know.
Oh yeah?
Let's roll deeper.
Hey, there we go. Alright, well, we're 76 to that. Damn, real grinder hours, huh?
Clear unit that was inquiring on Cricket. It's going to be negative 99.
Yeah, we're gonna have some here at the, Oh.
Yep,
Oh,
getting
bit
to a
of
Futo.
I'm out of
One's
here.
jumping over the wall. Yeah, we're gonna be pursuing this Futo activating northbound Grove.
HBT unit is
Vehicle
running towards
crash.
you.
Still in it. Gonna be on Form Street. You turn. Gonna be in an alley now. Off of Form Street.
Clear 376
Are you
units
okay?
disabled.
Hold on, let me make sure he's okay, bro. Hold on. Yo,
Just
you
ran him
good,
over with
bro?
the car. He's clearly not okay.
Alright, resuming that 10-8, you're
Another
gonna be
car attempting to intercept. Okay, I think we're in the middle of a gang war here.
eastbound.
Yep, go ahead, take it.
I got it, Wrangler. We're southbound on Carson. Braking, opposite lanes of travel, still southbound Carson. Passing the barrier.
Oh, damn it, Paul. You know that.
Braking left. Eastbound,
Did not come with a
Rancho,
tutorial,
U-turn. Westbound, Rancho, merging northbound Carson.
Watch out for this purple buffalo.
Crossing Road Lowenstein, continuing northbound, high rate speed.
Nah, we got some fuel left.
Units in pursuit, give me a plate when able.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it's
Goddamn,
fucking hell.
bro.
We're now gonna be right eastbound
Hey, bro,
Carson
let's
Ave,
do it.
going for North Block.
What's your name, bro? What's your name, bro?
Fucking Jesus.
Damn, bro. They are on me, bro.
It's on the radio saying they're on me,
Going for
bro.
cuffs. Watch out for that buffalo. Hey.
Bro, shit. Damn.
He's
I'm with
back
you,
now.
Wrangler.
He just fucking ran me over.
Purple Buffalo's not leaving.
Bro, y'all ain't not letting me out of here, bro.
I get super aggressive with it.
We're gonna be eastbound Carson Ave, disregard southbound Carson Ave, left, eastbound Strawberry. Ram District 3, still mobile.
Alright,
Units in pursuit, I still need a vehicle description and plate.
It's gonna be a black Futo. Okay, unable to get a plate right now. We have a purple bison attempting to ram you guys. I'm gonna get him off of this chase.
He keeps saying you should be good, bro, on the radio just now.
Don't know what that means.
Yeah, there was a guy,
Anyways, okay, I'm still on the Futo. We're northbound Elgin, passing Legion Surge.
northbound Elgin, left, westbound
Bro, this car
Spooky.
sucks ass, bro. That's all I'm
Vehicle
saying.
180'd, slammed into a wall.
Fuck, I'm washed. I'm fucking
Still mobile.
washed. I just need to log off and call today.
Still
Why?
westbound Spooky Boulevard.
I'm
Approaching Red Car
actually over
Garage,
today.
passing Red Car Garage, still westbound Spooky Boulevard.
I'm actually just so over today.
Still westbound
Holy
Spooky.
shit.
$10.50 hard.
1058 into locals. No longer mobile.
Hey, bro.
Looks like it's stalled. Still
Oh, he's-
mobile.
he's mobile. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. 15 into a wall.
Let's lay off a bit.
Going through the car park northbound. Oh, it's a Decker.
Yep.
Just
Jumped
ram-
it. I got comms.
It says you have
Westbound San Andreas. Yep, go ahead. Alright, so we're westbound San Andreas, taking a left-hand turn. Let me pass, thank you. Eastbound South Rockford, heading towards Little Seoul.
252 secondary, eastbound Vespucci. Continuing approaching the red garage. Let's get a unit on upper Lock Router so they can't do the skip, which they're probably going to do.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
345 up below border.
You're not getting
One
that car,
detained.
sir.
One detained. Okay, I need a perimeter now. Okay, he's on the radio. I need someone up on the highway now. Someone go to the highway right now.
I'm going up now.
Alrighty, sir. Well, you're under arrest. Holy
Brief
shit.
advise on the highway.
That's not good.
We're on Overwatch.
Why's that not good?
This guy has a shit ton of meth on him.
Oh, how much?
It's over 20 bags, that's for sure.
After having met
What's your
him in
name,
real
sir?
life, I'm conflicted on that. He likes to make people angry.
Fuck, I don't know. I don't know. The lawyers always say don't answer this question, bro.
Lawyers tell you not to identify yourself to a cop.
I don't know, bro. Is you a cop, really? Like, I want to see a badge, bro.
You don't believe I'm a police officer?
Nah, y'all could just be a bunch of, like, randoms, you know?
Sir, I assure you that we're not a bunch
Marcus
of randoms.
Stein.
Marcus Stein, huh? Alright, if you can go ahead and document it, I'm gonna get this guy down.
Yeah, I already have.
Alright. Alright, sir, right now you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be used against your court.
Wait,
Direct
bro.
your attorney if you
Wait,
cannot afford
wait,
one.
bro. Wait, bro.
For what?
Oh, I got my phone in my fucking thing, bro. My car.
Fair check.
You don't need your phone, sir. You're going to prison.
10-2.
Alright, that's all my.
I need to call my lawyer, bro.
76 Mission Order Rule 95 dispatch.
Wrangler, I'm just requesting that for Joyride.
Sorry?
Hey, bro, please don't take me to MRPD
I'm
yet,
just
bro.
requesting the car for a Joyride and getting out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Clear units, is this pursuit code 4?
We got 195.
Clear, is the scene secure? Can I open the channel?
10-4.
Clear, all units resume normal on the main.
Alrighty, sir. You ever been arrested?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Nova, I need you to run this guy's name right now and see if he has any houses down there.
I don't
yeah,
know
what
my
is his
house,
name?
bro. I'm too down bad.
Marcus Stein.
Yeah, even got a record, so I think we've got an MDW profile.
Marcus Stein. Who the fuck is that?
Oh, that was not his car. Fake plates, maybe? You need to go back and check
No,
that thing out.
I checked the VIN. I checked the VIN. It matched.
Oh, okay. Huh.
It was a rental,
Fake
bro.
plates?
It was a rental.
You painted
dog.
a rental?
Let's get his ID. I need his ID. I need his ID.
It came like
Black
that.
color bison.
It's gonna be 22081.
456 clear. Advice if you need a plate run.
Disregard.
He's got no houses, but he's got a Rumpo and Emperor.
Alright. Go lock him down.
Okay.
Wait, I have a Rumbo, you
Clear.
said?
Dispatch holding multiple reports of burglary of a
I don't
residence
have a
in
Rumbo,
progress
I'll tell you that right now.
Rockford Drive in Richmond
think so?
District. Also holding suspicious
Nah,
activity
bro.
south
Oh, you let me
Shambles
go?
Street,
Hang
Cypress
on,
Flat
bro.
District.
So-
Clear at
No, I'm gonna let you walk,
656.
I'm gonna go check where his shit is, Wrangler. Do you want to just ask him, make it easy or all?
Yeah. Hey, where's your van parked at? You don't know?
Bro, I don't have a van.
Dispatch holding a residential burglary alarm, Marathon Avenue in San
Like dead ass,
San
I don't have a
Andreas,
van,
clear
bro.
at 0700.
Dispatch, could Nova and I have a channel to communicate?
10-4, take it to channel 3.
Thanks.
What's up, Wrangler?
Okay.
Fuck.
He is you just go check the courthouse.
Hey.
That limousine come back stolen.
Triangular shit. Oh yeah, let's go in
You
here.
would have been
actually.
accessories, so you still get.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I did it.
What's
Shit,
your
I've been
name,
here
sir?
before, bro.
Yeah?
Deshaun.
Deshaun, okay. Deshaun what?
King.
Alright, Mr. King. Yeah, have we talked?
Yeah, dog. Let's get a lawyer in this bitch, dog.
You want a lawyer? Why do you want a lawyer? You don't want
Hell
a lawyer,
yeah.
you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure, dog.
Oh, come on. No, you don't.
Dog, you carry a reputation, dog. That's all I'm gonna say.
Have we ever spoke? What's my
Maybe.
reputation?
What's that?
What's my reputation?
Yeah, I'm gonna say I want a lawyer, bro.
You want a lawyer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. Let me see what I can do for you.
Yo, I'm in MRPD. They're gonna rape my shit. I'm pretty sure. I know. Well, they're gonna go to my apartment and just fuck them up there.
God, it's just so easy.
I don't think so, bro. Shit, you ever broken someone out of MRPD, bro? Bro, I didn't know how much to carry, bro.
Wrangler, what was his thingy?
Okay, bro, damn. Alright, bro. I bet. Alright, appreciate it. He uncuffed me and I'm in the interrogation room, but I'm like, I want a lawyer, so he walked out. Yeah. I bet. Alright, peace.
Oh my god.
Yo, what's good, dog? I need a lawyer, bro. I may have had like 28 bags of meth on my ass. Yeah, I'm in the interrogation room right now, bro. Bro, I'm just calling for a lawyer, right? Well, I'm calling you, bro. Because I don't think he calling you. He obviously... Hey, bro, just come in. Wrangler. That's why I want the... That's why I want the lawyer, bro. That's why I want the lawyer, bro. Hey, come on, bro. This is your job. This is your job, bro. Bro, help me. An automatic Glock, bunch of bands. Fuck, maybe. That's like a maybe 12K, but like I'm pretty down bad, so. But no, I'm broke. Oh my, dude, I should just die at that point, bro. I'm gonna fake my death, bro. I bet. Oh, okay.
Is this a lawyer-client confidentiality breach? I don't know.
Bro, you a homie. I bet. So just agree with everything, pretty much.
That's so long.
Dude, I'm a gang member. I'm not gonna snitch, dog. Well, I think, no, I'm not gonna snitch, bro.
Can't use it in court. I mean, I have no idea who he's calling. So it's not on me.
No, I'm not snitching, bro. That's not me.
I should do this more
so
often.
Plead the fifth. Okay. Can I say no additional time or fine on what you find, or what? Shit. Okay. So I have to agree to the extra fines. Okay, I think I can handle that, bro. Okay, so let me get this straight. So I plead the fifth from where I got it. I agree. You know, I go with it. If they want to raid me, then I agree to it, but no extra time. And I might talk after the raid, but I might also plead the fifth. Right.
Alta.
Hey, watch this.
Alright.
Hey, bro.
What?
I don't
couldn't
want a
find
lawyer no
any
more. Let's
lawyers
do
for
this
you.
shit.
Okay, you don't want a lawyer? All right, sir, what do you have to say?
You got questions, bro?
Yeah, I got a big one. What's in your apartment? I
bro.
feel like I'm going to find more meth in there.
Oh, wait, you actually going through my apartment, bro? Damn.
Is it just going to be the money and the Glock 18 in
The
there?
myths were true. Excuse me.
Is it just going to be the Glock 18 and the money in there? Or is it going to be
Hey, bro,
anything else?
how'd you, wait.
Because I already went in there.
Did you?
I did.
Or were you standing behind that? That
Huh?
nice little glass behind us, bro.
That's a mirror, sir.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Damn, bro. You acting like you acting like this is my first time in an interrogation room, bro.
I don't know. I don't know if it is. I don't know if it isn't. So is it just the gun and the money or what? Is there anything else hidden in there?
No.
No? No, it's not just that?
No.
What else is in there that's so bad?
There's some stuff, bro.
What stuff?
But hey,
More meth?
hold on, bro. I plead the fifth to this shit, but hey, can we make a deal?
What kind of deal would you want to make?
So like, you obviously gonna raid my shit, ruin my life, probably. And I let you go in there, bro, but you can't give me extra time, only extra fines. Seem fair?
Well, I don't even know what you're facing yet, sir.
Well, I mean, you saw what was on me, right?
I saw what was on you, but if there's more, it could be...
There's there's not more in the apartment, if that's what you're asking.
Well, there is a gun in there.
There's a few guns.
Okay, there's a few guns in there that are illegal guns, right?
One illegal, a bunch of class 1s. Pretty much they're illegal, but I ain't got a license, so.
What the fuck do I do with this? All right. So then what kind of deal would you want to work out here?
Just no extra time for what you find. Only extra fines.
Why would I do that?
Because you are a nice looking gentleman. And
no, I'm not. I look horrible.
No, you look great, sir. I think you look good.
Sir, you just have to understand that Captain Wrangler is all about consent.
Consent is great.
Yep.
But you, Mr. Wrangler, you look like the type of guy who would, look at me and be like, "Wow, that piece of shit is so sad," and
no,
I don't want to ruin his. I don't want to ruin his life,
Deep Blue, thanks for the 10 gifted, by the way. That reminds me. I don't know. I need something more than that.
What do you want, bro?
I mean, I'd want to know where you got the stuff from. Because I mean, I can already get all that stuff, anyways. You're not really doing me any favors.
Yeah, bro. I can't really. I plead the fifth, bro.
All right. Well, I mean, what do you want me to do then?
I can't really tell you that shit, bro.
Why?
Because I can't.
All right.
Oh, is it better than going in jail forever? I mean...
Wait, am I going to jail forever, bro?
Maybe.
Could be.
I mean, depending on how many guns are in there.
Yep.
Oh,
Do you think
fuck.
it's more than 6?
Not including what's on your person as well.
It might be more.
That could be weapons trafficking.
But if is it really trafficking if I'm just using it for myself though?
Oh, I see. Oh, you were stashing guns. Oh, okay, because this is registered to you.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. It's kind of you're putting me in a hard spot here because you seem like a nice guy.
Yeah,
I don't want to ruin your life, but you know.
There's only so many roads we can go down, and the road you're sending us down just goes straight downwards.
Listen, bro. Y'all probably want me to snitch or some shit. I can't, bro. That's my
It's
life.
not snitching though, is it?
It's
saving
snitching,
your own
bro.
ass.
It is snitching, bro.
It's just, you know, where'd you get the meth? It's just telling real quick. That's
it's just
all.
like being honest, right?
It's just we're talking and I'm just like, hey, you know, like where'd you get that shirt? You know, where'd you
get that soda
meth?
from?
Yeah, where'd you get the meth?
I got this shirt at a clothing store, bro.
All right, well, where'd you get this meth?
Somebody gave it you, right?
Where'd you get this?
No, I found it, bro.
Yeah, you found it because someone gave it you, yeah.
No, I found it on,
in a
like,
briefcase
the
at
road.
the docks, surrounded by I don't know, the Chinese or something, maybe.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, so you got this. You bought this from the Chinese.
Yeah, the Chinese.
All right, and then what were you gonna do with it?
Well, you know, make some money.
So you were gonna sell it?
Dude, I'm down bad, bro. I got
All right,
no
well,
money.
I mean, you just have to understand that, you know, we're not stupid here, okay? You're not stupid, but it's at a point where, you know, in order for you to get leniency and shit, you gotta tell us, you know, you gotta just say it, like, where'd you get the meth, right?
Bro, I can't tell you, bro. I'm gonna die.
No, you won't.
Why do you say it like that, bro? You say it so
gonna kill you?
sarcastically, bro.
Yeah, who's gonna kill you, right? Who's
I
gonna
can't
know?
say, bro.
Who's gonna know?
Why don't you just get out of this lifestyle? You're not very good at it.
Yeah.
I got a safe house up in Polito. You can start a new life. Maybe you'll, you know, be a lumberjack or
In
something.
Polito, bro. That's only like, fuck, like.
You think
maybe
these
like a
piece of shit
30-minute drive, bro.
Southsiders, they're not gonna come up to Polito and look for you.
I mean,
You'd be surprised, bro.
the way you saying it, right? The way you saying it, the amount of time, the longer you're down here, right? The more they gonna be thinking anyway, right? So you're on a ticking time
dog,
bomb as it is.
I don't know. I don't feel like comfortable with snitching, dog. I ain't no rat, as they
Yeah,
say.
you seem comfortable with going to jail for longer though.
Yeah, a real long time.
How long, bro?
Just a bunch of charges you could be facing that we can't even delve into right now.
Bro, don't do this for me, bro.
Bruh,
Please.
you don't understand who you're in a room with. You're not in a room with fucking
No, I
Sam
know,
Bass.
I know,
You're in a room
bro.
with Captain Wrangler. Captain Wrangler of the Polito Space Sheriff's Office. Okay?
I know, bro.
If it was me, you know, I'd sit here and I'd say, well, you know, there's a chance, you know, we could have some, you know, a dialogue where, you know, if you told us who it was, we could drop the things down. But Wrangler, oof, you getting everything taken. Even your balls, metaphorically. And you don't want that, do you?
Maybe literally.
Yeah.
Bro,
Listen,
I
all
don't
it
know what
takes
to do
is,
here, bro.
all you have to do is just be honest. Just be honest with us. That's all we're asking.
Last time I was honest, bro, it fucked me over.
Well, does Captain Wrangler look like a guy who fuck you over? No.
All right, I tell you what. Why don't we do this? This is what I can offer you, okay? I can't make any plea deals myself because I'm not an attorney. I don't have a bar license, right? But if you let me in to your apartment.
Yup.
All right. And if we go check out that van you got, I will talk.
Okay, hold on, let me stop you. I literally, like, I don't know where this is coming from. I don't have a van.
Well, why don't you pull out your phone and, you know, look in your little vehicles app there.
I have a BMX.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Well,
Is that a van?
All right,
Is
fine.
that
Then just your
considered a
apartment.
van?
If you let me in that apartment, I will talk to the special prosecutors, and I will tell them that you were very cooperative, and I think that they should give you a good plea deal. That's pretty good.
Am I going to court?
Maybe. You might go to court, or maybe, like I said, maybe just be a plea deal.
Okay, bro. That seems reasonable.
Okay. So do you agree? Will you give me consent to go into your apartment?
I think you're going too easy on him.
Yes, okay. Yes. I'm gonna
Going
need to take
too
that
easy on
phone,
him.
and hopefully no one shows up to kill us, because then I'll have to subpoena your phone records.
Okay, bet.
Alright. Well, there we go. And the radio. Alright. Would you like to come, or would you like to stay?
Yeah, I can come. That'd be pretty cool.
Alright, Nova. If you can get him sorted, I'm gonna get the evidence sorted. Hey.
Let's go, baby.
Back in the room. Back in the room.
I thought I was coming, bro.
You are, but you gotta go in cuffs.
I put me in cuffs. Let's go.
317 to dispatch.
It's in progress on Bay City Avenue. Clear at 0957.
317 to dispatch.
317.
We have some units assist us with a raid. It's just the apartments.
Clear. Any units available to assist with Wrangler shit. Identify.
Oof.
447.
Hey.
680.
Shoot before.
That's clear. Do you have a gathering location? 317.
Sorry, I was in the evidence locker. If you guys just want to go there and just start, locking everything down, that's fine. This guy did call his friends on the phone and tell them to kill us at the apartments.
Copy that.
So we are going to be looking out for ballers.
That's clear. All units, you 317, you want to take this back to 3?
I mean, if we're going to get shot at, we should probably just keep it on main.
But dispatch, it's your call.
Clear. I have an available dispatcher that can stick with you on 3.
Then that works perfectly. Then I'll be over on 3.
Yeah, I just don't want morons talking over you while you're trying to talk critical stuff.
That's fine. Switching over to 3. All right, 317.
6823.
There we go. Nice little rady poo. Nice little rady poo. To wrap up the week, not bad after all the fucking L's I've been taking today. Dear Lord.
345 should be through.
Even Wrangler said I was being cooperative, bro.
We haven't even gone into what we saw.
Well, I think you're being cooperative, but Nova, I mean, she's her own person,
I mean, I'm just saying that, we haven't gone into what we saw. Yeah.
We don't know. We don't know. I mean, I hope it's not going to look like drug, weapon trafficking, human trafficking. Maybe it will, though. Who knows?
Well, sir, this is your last chance. Tell us who it is.
Mr. King, you should really just leave this life of crime behind you.
Yeah. You ever thought about joining Therese? Therese looking for new people.
Yeah, you could become a cop.
Yeah.
Do you think with my record I could be a cop, bro?
No.
Do you seriously think?
Get out here.
Alright.
Alright, well.
Hello.
Am I under arrest?
Yes.
I don't know. Yes. Hello.
What's happening?
Oh, just a raid, ma'am.
Captain Wrangler's come to get your number and take you out for a steak fillet.
That's right.
All for you.
That's right.
All for me?
All for you, ma'am, yeah. He's gonna send your socks to the moon, madam.
Oh my goodness. I don't even know what that means, but that's so kind of him.
It means you're gonna go to a whole new level.
A whole new level.
God, I'm so proud of it, actually. Like, the whole
You're gonna
police
rise above the
here.
clouds and you're gonna become a new angel.
New angel.
He's gonna slam you back down like
What's your
the
name,
dirty
ma'am?
devil you are.
Me?
Yeah, that's right.
My name is Zarina, like Zarina Vega.
Zarina? I'll be calling
Yes.
you soon, Zarina.
Oh, I hope you do, sir.
Ugh. VCSO.
That's so long.
VCSO, whatever, who cares? Alright. Gun. Bands. Oh, a lot of guns. Stockpiling, mounts of guns. Lord. Human tooth.
Alright. What we got?
Nothing. Whatever. Bunch of guns. Dongles, some money. A tooth.
Well, I mean, well, he doesn't have a weapons license, does he?
No.
Weapons trafficking? No, it's not.
No, it's not.
All
I
right,
think you
well.
have to. Must be like intent to sell or something. I don't know. Weapons trafficking is kind of weird.
Well,
we'll take the money and the dongle. I'll check this bento box. Who knows? Could be some stuff in that. Take the delivery list, VPN, the tooth.
316 Marta will get on construction site.
Nothing in the box.
he's not got a weapons license, so.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. All right, nothing too exciting.
All right.
DNA on tooth. All right, we're out of here. We're clearing out of here. You guys are good to get back out there. Appreciate the backup. Whoa.
Copy that. So say transition to.
I'll say you should have just been honest with us. Now you fucked.
What do you mean, bro?
Now you are in trouble.
Yeah.
Why, bro?
Yeah. You thought you were going to jail. You going somewhere else in jail, boy. Oh, Jesus.
What do you mean, bro?
You ever heard of Matt Sec?
No.
Well, you're about to.
Why?
Wait,
Y'all
hardened
gonna
criminal.
tell me? Of course, yeah, I'm a criminal, but
Harden, the most dangerous.
dude, I'm really not that dangerous, bro.
Well, find your head. What do you want, an interrogation or a cell?
Yeah, throw him in there.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to discuss what we found.
That's so long.
I'll break it down. I can't. I'm in cuffs.
No, break it down for us.
I will. You all want to tell me what you found?
Found a ton of stuff.
Ton of guns.
What was that?
Whole ton of guns.
They look like they've been used quite a lot.
Well, I did tell you that like there were guns in there.
Yeah, but who have you murdered with these?
I haven't killed anyone with them.
Oh, you just picked up used guns, did you?
I mean, he said it earlier. Like I just stashed them.
You stashed
Alright,
them.
well.
Dear Lord.
You, bruh, I
Stashed
you
them
said
for
it like
who?
earlier. Myself.
All right, get him in a room.
Stashing the people for the meth? Huh?
Get him in a room. I don't want to hear anything out of his face.
What do you, bro? What happened to being nice? Damn.
Well, you weren't
You
nice,
make
sir,
me
you didn't tell us
sick.
where the meth was. You didn't tell us where the meth was, so
sick.
I don't know what we're gonna do with you.
Where it was.
Pervert.
Tell us who give it you. What have you done? You made Wrangler angry now. You made Wrangler angry. I'm so fucking angry because of you. What? No, we were gonna go for an ice cream after this, and now I'm not gonna get my ice cream because you fucked him off.
Man, I don't know. Drug trafficking out of this? I don't think so. Wasn't my radio, right? Let's refer to the prongs. I don't think he has three, I don't think he has 3 priors. I think he only has 2. I could be wrong. I swore, does he have 3 priors? I don't think he has 3 priors. He has 2, he has 2 with intent to distribute. Is that you, Nova?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. How do you get
Yeah, he's got
2
2.
felony possessions and no just sale of drugs? That's amazing.
Well.
Jesus.
He's in it. You should really have gone after the other car as well.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Nope. No proof that he's manufactured. Well, let's just get him with let's just hit him with let's hit him with felony with intent to distribute. I mean, maybe I don't know. Well, here, let's talk to him. Actually, you know what?
Yo. Hey, dog. I'll say something.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that'd be good.
Y'all likely won't believe me, but like I dead ass, bro. So there was this motherfucker running around named Diego, and I shit you not. Alright, so it's this Mexican dude named Diego.
Yep, Diego.
He runs around with like a group of like 5 fucking people, bro. I don't know their names, but they came up to me and were like, "Yo."
I guess
I'm not gonna like quote them because they were saying a lot of like Spanish shit, bro. And I don't know Spanish.
What kind of Spanish
like,
shit?
Like, I don't know Spanish, bro.
Okay.
They were like, "Hola, amigo, ¿cómo estás?" Like, I don't know. It was
soy
some,
Wrangler.
like, shit. What's that?
Okay, go ahead.
I don't know Spanish. Anyway.
That sounded pretty good.
They were talking like semi-English, semi-Spanish, half and half. And they were like, "Hey, like SA, I don't know." They offered fucking meth, and I'm like, "I bet." So then I paid it, and then yeah, that was pretty much it.
So the Vagos came down and offered you meth.
No, it wasn't Vagos. It was just like a fucking group of Spanish people.
Right, the Vagos.
No, it wasn't the Vagos. It was a group of... It was like 5 people. They weren't yellow. They were just wearing, I don't know...
So, do you
colorful
think
clothing.
we look stupid?
No, dude, I said it, you probably won't fucking believe me.
Look, sir, I've been fighting for Wrangler not to give you drug trafficking, okay? But at the minute it's going... You're looking at some pretty hefty shit, so... I mean, I can only hold Wrangler back so far. I can only hold him back so far.
I'm pissed off.
Against me the whole time.
Listen, listen,
I'm being real.
I've seen Wrangler angry, and I've seen him throw people away for terrorism, for hold charges, okay? You need to fucking understand that, you're getting on Irwin Dundee levels of shit right now.
I might punch you right now.
Dundee, damn.
I might punch you.
Yep.
Don't punch me, sir.
He could fuck you up and then not be a thing. Look at him. He's fucking he's a yoked out alpha male, and I'm just fucking Nova. I can't do shit.
I don't want to get plastic surgery, dog.
Well.
All right, you know what, sir?
he's banging the table. Fuck.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to get in the corner.
You're gonna be free to go.
I'm getting in the corner.
Wait, you real?
Yeah, you're gonna be free to go.
Like, you for real, dog?
Right. Yeah, you're free to go.
Like you pinky promise?
Yep.
I'll turn away.
Wait, pinky promise it, dog?
Yeah, you're free to go. Nova, you
You
wanna
gotta-
get him out of here?
You gotta pinky promise it.
There.
Alright.
There you go.
Okay, you can't break that. That's a pinky promise, bro.
Yeah, you're free to go. Come on.
Can I
But
have
if
my
you ever
phone
get
back?
sick of this life, you give me a call. Yes, you can. Come on.
Okay. Okay, bet.
Do I just want to go to bed or trick?
Yeah, you're free to go,
No,
buddy.
this is drug trafficking now.
Free to go.
This is what it is.
You're free to go. What you waiting for?
There you go. Grab your stuff.
Grab your things.
Can I get my phone and radio back?
Oh no.
But,
No, we
bruh,
need them.
You use
that's
those in a
money,
crime.
bruh.
You used that phone and called people and told them to kill me at the apartments.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I called a lawyer.
You made 2 phone calls.
So you're free to go.
Free to go, sir. Bye-bye.
I can't tell if this is
Bye.
a joke, bro.
See you later.
So you better start walking or...
Have a good day, sir.
wait.
Happy holidays.
Where do I go, bro?
I don't know. Back to Grove Street, probably?
It's motherfucking locked, bro. Alright, I'm trespassing. Let's go.
You're confused? This is how drug trafficking works now. It's not held. You just release them and then they just get summoned to
Well-
court. He doesn't know that, but... The weapons? It's easier to just do it like this. Because then you just get charged. You can just get charged and billed for all that shit, you know? Once you know you...
Is there a plan with this?
Well, that's how drug trafficking works now.
Oh.
Yeah, they just go, you know... There's no huts for trafficking anymore.
Oh, you're actually doing him for drug trafficking.
Yeah, I realized that this was the 3rd provable instance.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Yeah?
Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I told him.
Hey, Mac.
What's going on, guys?
Happy holidays.
Yeah, happy holidays. Merry Christmas, Mahana Kwanzaa.
What the hell is Miss Mahana Kwan? Who is that? A
Chris
lead?
Mahana Kwanzaa.
What is Miss?
That's what they used to do. That's what they used to fucking do in retail. They used to like try to get everything.
You worked retail?
Yeah, Radio Shack. Yeah, for a bit.
Radio Shack.
Yeah, they're fucking gone. I got the fuck out of there when I saw that going down.
Worked at Radio Shack?
Yep, I was selling old ladies fucking batteries for their watches. It was awful, and there's fucking cordless phones.
Jesus.
It was the worst place. It's like Radio Shack. Yeah, it's like supposed to be all like techie and shit, and you have only old people that come in there.
I think I'm looking at an old man right now.
Yup. Well, you're getting up there too,
Radio
man. I don't.
Shack.
Yeah, fucking. Oh, well, they're not even around anymore.
All right, well.
Yeah, I used to sell fucking cell phones though. That was the money right there.
Oh,
man.
okay, well. Did you sell the ones that were in the suitcases?
Flip phones, man. Yo,
Oh,
fucking.
wow.
I sold razors. That's the age right there. Fucking Motorola Razor and the LG.
I think they tried to bring those
whatever's-
back.
Yeah, the Razor sucks. Just get rid of it. It's bad.
Yeah.
It was always a piece of shit, cheap ass phone. It looked like slim, and that was it.
I think it was just, I think cocaine dealers liked it because it was good to do cocaine on.
Oh, true. Yeah, it did have a pretty flat surface on it.
Yep. Alrighty.
Take a shit. How's the shift been, okay?
Yeah, that's
Drugs.
fine. Drugs.
Yes.
Drugs.
Yeah, oh, good. Alright, good shit.
Alright.
Oh, I gotta get some gas. We might not make it.
I'm depressed, Wrangler.
Oh, you should take Prozac.
Yeah.
Alright.
Are you coming for Christmas dinner, Wrangler?
Yes, I'll be there for Christmas.
Okay.
Dinner.
You've been sharing a bed with Bobby all this time.
Who's Bobby?
My kid.
Your kid, Bobby?
Yeah. When I told my wife you were staying over for a night, she was over the moon with it. She was very happy.
Who's your wife again?
Alexandra Carlson, the special prosecutor. You probably
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, women.
She's nice.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
Okay.
I love her though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We argue, we fight every day. Then we make hot, passionate, hate sex.
How does that work?
It's consensual.
Oh.
That's
There's
the
a
important
fight
thing.
on Strawberry.
Yeah. Oh.
That's not good. Well, I'm sorry about your depression, Nova. You could try to work some more and, ignore it.
I get depressed when I'm at work as well. Yeah.
Oh,
It's just
well,
a big fat case of,
Just don't think about it.
Yeah. It's Freddy's fault, really.
That's probably true.
Well, why did Bass tell me about RRS9? What's RRS9?
What the hell's RRS9?
I don't know. RRU, is it?
Yeah.
What is it?
Oh, fuck. Oh, I held it in. Oh. Has no one told you?
Nope.
I think, is that a EMS being held up?
I don't know.
Am I the only one who woke up this morning?
Hello, Wrangler.
Hey, you just showing him your new gun there?
No, he's a security guard.
A fucking terrible one.
You guys have security?
No.
No,
He's a.
no.
Where do you explain? Where'd you do your security?
Is that Mr. Hot Tips?
Yeah, let me pull over to the
let's get out
safe
of the
side
road.
of the road here.
Yeah.
Takes tips, huh?
He takes tips.
What's his number in the yellow pages?
Have you given Wrangler your tip before now?
What?
Hot tips.
Have
Anyways.
you given Wrangler your tip before now?
Sir, are these gang members harassing you?
No, he's a security guard. We're trying to toughen him up. He asked us some help toughening up.
It looked like he was just pointing a gun at you.
Yeah, this is training exercise.
Okay, should we arrest him for that? Do you think prison would
No.
help toughen him up? Well, I mean,
No,
it's prison.
sir, please. No, that's not necessary.
He's just
Okay.
struggling to find his feet.
Sir, a gang isn't going to make you tough. Joining the military in the 40s will make you tough.
That's true. Yeah, that's true.
That's like
However,
20
you
years
can't do
away.
that anymore.
Well, best of luck to you. Hey,
I mean, do
think
you
about
have
it like
any-
this.
do you have
Might
any
as well
hot
listen
tips?
now.
Yo, is that Chase?
I got
in
a
that car
hot
behind
tip
you?
now.
Is that Chase in that car behind you and the one behind him
Hey,
too?
Chase and Chase.
Who the fuck's
What's going on,
Hey,
guys?
what's going on?
No one
bro?
is
Yo.
Chase.
Hey, how you doing, boys?
No one
Who the
is
fuck
Chase.
is Chase?
No one's Chase.
Bye, Mr. Hot Tip.
Fucking idiots.
He'll be fine.
He's fine. Too soon? Yeah, that's fucked up. That'd be like if someone got an abortion and you took them to Chuck E. Cheese for their birthday. That's fucked up. Making me think about that kind of shit. What's wrong with them?
Yes, you were saying about the RRU. What's the TLDR of it?
Oh, does the weather look kind of weird today?
It's snowing. It's been snowing for the past week, Wrangler.
Oh.
Oh my god! Just dumped its load on us.
What is this? Anyways, the RRU Pred hasn't filled you up? Filled you
Nope.
in?
Fill me up? Oh my god!
I'm sorry, I misspoke. It's the Rapid Response Unit, Nova.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why don't you call it the REJ? Or REU?
The hell's the REJ?
The Rapid Ejaculate. Never mind.
Well, that's
Never mind.
because that's, damn it, Nova, that's not what it is. Well, call
It
this
pretty
in
much
for
is.
me, will you?
Dispatch, 317 is going to be chasing a vehicle westbound Strawberry Avenue left, southbound McDonald. Can we get a 77? We have a red Sultan. We pulling over 38 southbound Davis, crossing McDonald.
What channel are you on to?
Yeah, I was on 2. Alright.
Hello.
What's up, Sheriff? How you doing?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Fantastic. Thank you for asking. What can I help you with today?
I was wondering if you had ID on you there, boss.
I do have one on me. Assuming you'd like to see it?
Yeah, that'd be great. Where you guys heading, thank you. Where you guys heading to?
I was going to get my car worked on at the tuner shop. I just got it at Benny's, but it's still making some funny noises.
It's a bad neighborhood, you know?
I mean, yeah, I'm not any affiliation. I just like to
You shouldn't be stopped here. It's bad
Yeah,
neighborhood. Okay.
I mean, you pulled me over, so
How many though? It's kind of gay.
to be honest, I got hired there and haven't come back there since.
All right. Well, when was the last time you smoked dope?
Smoked dope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got some from Rooster's Reef earlier today and smoked it about
Just right into it.
a while back, but it was only one. Like, probably when I woke up this morning.
Jeez. Okay, so you're high right now.
No.
Well, how do you know?
As I'm fully, like, mentally here.
So
Like,
you
can
woke
ask me
up
anything, I'm fine.
and you smoked a joint. You waked him. What's that called? Ma'am, what is that
Wake and
called?
bake.
Damn it, sir. What's that called, ma'am? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were a woman.
Damn. That's fucked.
I'm sorry.
You like
I apologize.
piglet that's too small.
Anyways,
Damn.
driver, would you mind hopping out?
Hopping out? What for?
What's up, Moon?
I love you like the big hair.
Well, I have suspicion that you're a drug addict.
Drug addict, and what implies that?
Well, you said that you woke up and your first instinct was to smoke drugs.
I love you like an
So how does that
elephant
warrant a
sits
search?
on a Sasquatch.
Who said anything about a search?
Why would you ask me to hop out of the car?
Drug addicts can often be erratic, and I don't want you to pull a knife out and stab
I
the passenger.
don't hope you die soon.
Okay, well, I'm going to step out of the car, but I do not consent to a search.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Okay, I like your antlers. Can we just talk over here on the sidewalk?
Yep.
Okay, can you remove your head?
Assuming that's what you're asking for?
Yeah, okay, yeah, not
Yep.
remove it, okay. So you're not, are you sure you're not high?
I'm completely, mentally, and physically here.
Okay, can you take those glasses off for me? Because I'm smelling burnt marijuana on you, sir.
Well, I mean, we are in the fucking hood, so, I mean, that might also indicate something.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Whoa.
We're literally in the south side.
Dear Lord, what the hell is that?
Oh my days.
So, would you expand on that? What do you mean?
You know how many...
What? Okay, face away
You're
from me
just-
right now.
Alright, yeah,
I'm
face
not going to
away.
let you finish
Yeah.
that. You
No.
face away right now.
That's it. We have to face away, sir.
What for?
Face away right now.
Sir, that's a
okay?
lawful order, sir.
Face away. He's running. He's taking off.
Oh,
I'm
there
going to
you
taser
go.
him in the car.
No. Dude, what the fuck?
Hurry, Nova. Hop in the driver's seat.
Fuck.
Oh, never mind. All right, get the guy out. Get the guy out.
What the fuck am I getting arrested for? What the fuck?
Well, right now, disobeying a lawful order.
Yeah, but what was it previously for?
Driving under the influence.
Of what?
Marijuana.
And what's your PC for that?
You smell like burnt marijuana and your eyes are
Hey,
bloodshot.
you're fucking crazy.
I'm not the drug addict, sir. Alright, you got anything on you that I need to know about?
Yep.
Okay.
Got a gun.
Jesus. Well, he doesn't have any weed on him, so we probably can't charge him with DUI.
Exactly.
But he did run. Maybe there's some
did run.
roaches in the
Well, you
ashtray
did try
of
to
the
get away in
car.
the vehicle. Yeah,
Hey,
we
Roy,
have
do
to
they still
search
make
the
cars with ashtrays?
Let me take a look.
Alright. Alrighty, sir. What's your how are you involved in all this? Do you sell him drugs? Or
I was just sitting next to him in the car.
okay. Do you have any drugs on you?
I got no.
You got no.
I need Asher as a
I
DLC.
got a food, but that's not drugs, right?
Oh my God, Wrangler! You hear what he just said?
What'd he say?
He said, "Oh my God, W cops." What does that mean?
What the fuck's a W cop?
Who said that?
That guy over there.
That day.
Well,
Yeah.
he's right. All right, sir. I'm gonna frisk your person, okay?
All right.
Just to make sure.
I didn't
you're-
do anything, though, officer.
Well,
what is this?
Well, the problem is that you have
hands up.
Okay, do you have any weapons on you?
What was that? Of course, I gotta protect myself. But
Do you have a
what is this?
license for it?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah. I can show you on my phone. If you want me to?
Well, if we let you pull out your phone, how do we know you're not gonna pull out that gun that's on your leg right
Well,
there?
you can. How my look where my gun is. You know, my phone is in my left pocket, officer. Not anyone near it.
I don't know. All right, sir.
You can trust me.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna pat you down, okay?
Officer, is this all needed? I was just sitting in the car. I put my hands up, didn't I?
Look, sir. Relax. It feels like you
Called
have a
me a
gun in your
woman.
waistband as well.
Well, I told you that's where my gun is.
All right, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take that out of your waistband, and you know, if I see anything else, that could also. Oh, whoa!
Oh.
There's the joint.
Is that illegal, officer?
It is when you're smoking it and driving.
I'm not driving. I'm not smoking.
Were you guys hotboxing this whip?
I was a no. I got it in my pocket. It's not even lit. You can see that, right?
Oh, we don't know.
Do I smell like?
Let's check the car for more drugs.
Who's your
It's
friend?
clear. Okay.
Is it blue?
Well,
Well, you can't leave me on a cliffhanger like that.
I think these guys were hotboxing their car and decided to go for a drive in the ghetto, dressed as gang members. Is sort of a adrenaline rush sort of thing. After they became fully aroused, I think they were gonna 69 in the alley back there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's document this and you know, get it impounded. Another crime solved. God, we got them off the road.
Yeah, wow, good job.
Thank you.
Yep.
Did fantastic. This is why Magnum season came back.
What would you know about Mag Dump season?
I know plenty.
That's right, some mag dumpers? Jesus.
Oh my God, is this guy getting terrorism?
Oh my
Oh,
God.
just because I know about it doesn't mean I partake
How do you
in
know
it.
about Mag Dump season?
Is it Hell Week?
Hell Week
I'm
makes
not
no
dumb.
sense.
I know the car. Dude, the kind of shit that's set outside of fucking apartments, bro. Like, everyone knows everything.
What do you mean everyone knows everything? That can't possibly be true. There's things I don't know.
X, you're a cop. No one fucks with cops.
That's not true. Fingal Dan is a confidential informant.
Yep.
Who?
Don't you dare who Fingal Dan.
I almost got your ass. Oh, but really, this is the stupidest shit I've ever fucking heard. You are literally picking for shit. Oh, yeah, I think you're high. Doesn't find anything on me, even though if I had done this, you know what I had in my pocket, and you would have tried to press that regardless of it. So regardless,
Did
you
you
were
just say
digging for shit.
irregardless?
No, I said regardless.
You said
I heard
irregardless. I heard irregardless.
Anyways, that's not the fucking point. The point is, I know
you
how
said
it
it.
is. You would have been like, oh, I think you guys got drugs on you. You're gonna search me, not see the drugs. You're gonna see the firearm. You're gonna press that because you guys
Nazi
just
drugs?
fucking dig and dig.
Jesus,
What
sir.
the hell's Nazi
Not World War
drugs?
II anymore.
Like, speed? Sir? The hell's a Nazi drug? Jesus, this guy's
you broke him.
this guy's a maniac. This guy's definitely a drug
think
addict.
he's on drugs,
I think
yeah.
I was
I
right.
know.
Yeah, this guy's crazy.
Damn.
Huh. Well, let's get his car
Oh.
impounded.
All right.
Hey, what's your take of all this, sir?
I think he's fidgeting.
What?
He needs to pee.
Would you mag dump season us? It's something that I don't know. It's not good.
It's something that's in effect for a good reason.
For a good reason.
It's in effect? Okay, well, this guy doesn't know what mag dump season is, and you said everyone knows what it is.
Alright, I've requested it for an impound.
What? Well, right now you guys are under suspicion of terrorism.
Accomplice.
That's right. Or
Yep. Mag dump season.
conspiracy of terrorism at least.
Yep.
It happens for a reason, according to this one.
I mean, I feel like that's worse. I feel like planning terrorism is worse than
Yeah, that's
committing it, you know? I mean, it's all bad. Sir, with the EMS antlers, what's your name?
I already showed you my ID.
Asked and answered. This guy's a lawyer too.
I just do you need it? I mean, you're rambling like a maniac. Do you need EMS? Yeah, you sound crazy right now, sir. Roy, you frightened Roy.
I'm very scared.
EMS
criminals.
Well,
This
we
guy
should get
looks like
EMS
an
to check this guy out. I think he's
Yeah,
overdosing on drugs.
yeah.
Let's calm down here.
EMS from PD.
I think he would only volunteers. Rest of medical.
Let's get can we get all of them down here?
All of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Are you gonna shoot us?
Of course not. You said you took my gun out of my holster, right?
All right. You can take a seat on the sidewalk. How about that?
Oh, thank you.
Let me see your ID.
Yes, I'll put it on my phone. I left mine at home, officer. I'm
That's
so sorry.
fine. You're not driving, so you can show me that. Look, here, actually, why don't
Yeah,
we
I'll
talk
show you
over
my
here?
driver's license.
Can we talk over here?
Yes, officer. Let me get up.
Alright, that's okay. Yeah, you get off the.
Just a little cold.
How long have you known this guy?
Yeah, just met him actually. Yeah, he was wearing red, and I like red, like you see.
Alright, I gotta ask you, sir.
Oh, yeah?
I think you're a good guy. I don't want to charge you with this.
Oh, thank you so much, officer.
When did he give you this gun?
What gun?
The gun that was on your person, the Browning. This is an illegal gun, sir. Did you know that?
No.
I don't want you to lose your weapons license for this.
You will lose your weapons.
Because you'll lose your weapons license if I charge you.
I don't want to, officer.
I don't want to take it because I think this guy gave you this gun.
He was gonna take it.
It was not this man though.
This man didn't?
No, it was some other man.
What man did that?
I'm not sure what his name was. He said to call him when he needs weapons or whatever. I don't know. It's a real sketch guy. He just handed me and ran off. Like, this is like a test. I'm like, what is this? You know. I don't get this, officer. There are some weird people in this town.
Well, in a minute, sir, it's looking pretty rough for him because he's pretty much spouting out terrorism shit over there. So.
I don't know what that is.
Hey, Mr. Wrangler, can you unlock my fucking apartment, dog?
You saw what I did, right?
I'm right on it.
Really?
Be aware, sir, that terrorism isn't exactly a fucking, you know, a 2-month sentence. Terrorism, you get locked away, sir. In a minute, you're in a vehicle.
You know, who would even do terrorism, officer? That's bad.
I don't know.
It is bad, and at the minute, you're kind of associating with
Dundee.
it. And you're not being compliant right now.
I'm complying, officer.
Well,
Yeah, the Taliban and Dundee.
Who?
The
Taliban?
Dundee and the Taliban.
And Big Pussy.
I know Taliban, but what a officer, you confused me. I'm so sorry.
What's your name, son?
My name Pat.
Pat. What is it?
Officer. P-E-T. Pat.
Pat.
Because,
Pat.
you know, like, yeah, like Pat, you know, like you pat a car, and dog, I mean.
Dogamine. I've heard of ketamine, but what is that?
No.
Here, medic.
What is it? Pat Star?
Over
like
here, medic.
P-E-T, officer.
P-E-T. Pat.
Just wait here a sec.
Yeah, like you pat a cat, you know.
Pet.
Like you go
Pet.
like,
oh, okay.
yeah, like pat.
Okay. Your name is Pet.
Yeah.
Are you a
Pet
terrorist,
what?
Pet?
Of course not, officer.
Okay. What
Do
is
you want
your
her big pussy?
What's your citizen ID?
I'm gonna look for that, officer. That will be on my ID, right?
Yeah.
Let me,
Sit on yourself.
Cool. Yes. Thank you, officer.
Get that son of a bitch.
Well.
Nova, stay here. Nova! Nova, stay here! You know, you try to be nice to you pieces of shit. Let me see your hands now. Oh, you fucked up, sir.
You fucked up. I can punch you now.
Well, now you're definitely. I was gonna cut you loose. You know that?
I didn't know, officer.
Why are you running? Well, what? Well, now
You're
you're
saying
going to jail.
I'm getting charged with terrorism and everything, and I didn't do nothing.
All right. Well, now you're definitely going to jail, buddy. Aren't you, little guy?
You do work for Big Pussy. That's why you ran.
For who?
I can punch you now.
Officer, you're just scaring me. You're right.
You're gonna wear it for a long, long time, son.
What did I even do, officer? I just slipped on the snow. I didn't mean to fall against you.
Oh boy.
Committed terrorism in the United States of America. That's what you did.
That's what you did. That's where you messed
I
up.
did not though.
Hey, all right. So this guy's, I think he's overdosing on drugs.
The Wrangler. The only problem is he's refusing medical.
Sir, you're refusing medical?
Skip.
You see, it's super effective against me. I can't do anything about it.
God, I wonder how this guy got introduced to NoPixel.
Well.
Just come on.
Skip.
Yeah. Sir? He's just not budging, huh? Sir?
There's like a force field that can't get any closer.
Just do medical on him. He's not even saying
Chase Clowder's no longer around, sir. You can't do that.
I'm fucking here. I said I refuse medical. What's so hard about that?
Well, we know you're here. Where else would you be? See what I mean? He's saying shit like this.
Yeah, I'm saying like this. You're trying to fucking press the matter. I already said fucking no.
What's wrong, guy? What's wrong, buddy?
I don't refuse medical. Can you give me
You
some
pulled
ice
over
pack?
a bullshit ass stop,
What's
bro.
wrong, buddy? It's okay.
You alright, bud?
You're okay, buddy. Just let him.
Everything's gonna be
Just
okay.
let
We're
him
in a
look
safe
at
place,
you.
man.
It's okay, man.
It's okay.
It's
My
all right.
feelings are.
We're all happy.
No, come
Let it
on.
out, just like the
Oh,
song.
well, now
Let
look
it
at
out.
that. What did he do to you?
Oh my god.
What did? No, come on.
That poor fucking medic was just here to
What
help.
did he do?
It's because he doesn't have
Mr.
alien ears like
Medic,
you.
Can I get a little help?
Oh my god.
Mr. Medic?
Oh
your friend
no! Come on! Look what you did! You did that!
You did it!
You did that!
I'm free to be escape, bro. They ain't do nothing, bro.
Shame.
No, you guys
I
didn't
ain't even
do that.
BSK, bro. I ain't even BSK.
This guy is over here saying, "Fuck the ballers," so I'm taking him to prison for that.
Oh, never mind. Fuck the BSK, man. We the kings, baby.
He said he's here to do his initiation and go shoot up your block.
What the fuck?
And
Oh, this dude?
Yeah, I
man,
thought
this
that
dude ain't
was
shooting up another, bro. This dude, oh man.
I thought of
this
that as a
motherfucker.
threat.
Hey.
But
Right,
this dude,
you
him and his
going
fucking
after
whack ass
He's
boy
got
band,
some
man.
W
Fuck the
cuss, bruh.
motherfucker.
Oh, when did you take? Is this Shaquila? How you doing, Shaquila?
Listen,
shit,
look,
what's
he
fucking
came down
record?
here
It's
with
been a
this.
while.
You're telling me he wasn't here to shoot up your block?
Oh, he would shoot up my block, bro. He wouldn't dare to do that, bro. He ain't got the way buzz like the essay said.
You said
You know
fuck
what
the
I'm
sack.
saying?
He
Man,
just said fuck
the
the
BSK.
sack. Well, that's what I don't know. Don't worry, Ballas, though. He's going to prison.
All right, bet.
You won't
we'll
have
take care of things,
to
man.
smoke an op today. You can just worry about smoking a turkey for Christmas.
Yep.
It's coming up.
Smoke a turkey. Yep.
Smoke a turkey.
I
Don't
prefer
smoke an
ham on-
op.
I
Right.
prefer
Smoke a
ham on
turkey.
Christmas.
Right, old dog. It's good to see you and Shaquila. You look after yourself, Shaquila. You're looking great. Okay.
Hey,
Right.
Shaquila, have a good day, Shaquila. I miss you.
East side.
Alrighty, sir. Well, we're gonna take you to prison, okay? Have you ever been arrested?
Have you ever been behind
Sir?
bars?
Sir?
It's all
Let
right,
me ask
bud.
you a question. You know my name, right? You have a
No.
fucking MDW. Use it.
That's
No,
not.
no,
No, that I asked if you've been to prison.
I mean, you would know if you looked up my MDW.
I don't
would
know
you?
your name. I've asked
What's
you.
your-
You're not.
You literally can find it in my pocket. I showed it to you, and you've searched me before, so there's no excuse to ask me
Well, I
questions.
just pulled out the gun because I didn't want a drug addict to have a weapon on him.
Yeah. Very dangerous if we do that.
Yeah.
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 Officer safety.
Officer safety.
Yeah. Your antlers look great though. Are they affecting you? Are the drugs in the antlers?
You rub on the antlers and then releases the
That'd be
pheromones and
great,
drugs.
Mike. What? Okay, so you're gonna be going to prison now. Do you understand that, sir? What is
You there, bud?
Buddy. Sir.
Pal.
Sir.
You there, pal, bro?
Sir, we're trying. Sir.
I think he's gone.
I'm fucking here. Just fucking do it already. I get it. Just fucking do it. You guys won. Congrats.
What did we win?
What did we win, sir?
Do you just want to send you?
So I'm gonna let you know, I'd lose. I only go to the casino and lose. money.
I
don't
tell you,
win.
every time
I
there's.
really don't
let me
win.
tell you, sir. Every time someone wakes up and they're so addicted to drugs, right, that their first instinct is to roll over and light up a bowl and then turn on Seinfeld. We've lost. Okay, you just being
Yep.
out here driving around, smoking marijuana, you know, while you're driving. I mean, that's us losing.
Yeah.
So really, we've all lost. More importantly, I feel like that as a society, we've all lost our ways, and maybe we need to treat each other better.
Yep. Preach.
We're an L society.
L society.
Gonna be a W cop. You don't want to be like Gunner. It's the biggest L cop there is.
Oh yeah, you don't even know.
Don't even know.
Well,
let's see if this guy's been to jail. Got to take the safe cracking tool as well.
Yep.
Is your last name Familia?
Congrats. You can read.
Your last name is Spanish for family?
Congrats. You can read.
Okay.
I did it. Is it Sal?
Sal Familia.
S-A-O? Sal.
So Harmony.
Whole family?
Alrighty.
You like anime, sir?
Okay.
Of course. You talk to your friend over here.
Yeah.
Do we get tow for this?
Yeah, I called a tow, but might be backlogged.
Yeah, they're probably. I think I might get them. All right, see you, Roy.
All right, bye. Have fun.
Right.
I can read.
Oh.
Can I drive Nova? Yeah.
Yeah. So I was just thinking about an L. We fucking another one, Wrangler. We stopped. We could have saved him. Only we were a bit quicker.
Too bad, sir. I do need to inform you that you are going to be losing your driver's license. Okay, you won't be able to drive anymore. Okay. Looks like he was about to lose it anyways. Just take that.
Oh, so this man is just parking next to you.
Huh?
This man to the left is just parking next to you.
Yeah, well. That clip is really titled VDM.
You know, I look in this situation and what would Pred say?
Unironically.
Probably just stream get some. Pred.
Who's that?
He's a sheriff.
A sheriff? Like you two?
That's funny. He's the sheriff, Sheriff Pred.
Oh, the sheriff.
He's a good man. Yeah, he's a good man.
Well, that's good.
He's not a good
The guy
man,
who
he's a
has
great
been
man.
complaining about this interaction since he ran into this guy.
Well, that's good to hear, officers. A
Really?
sheriff's my bad.
I bet that's a person that we're proud to have as a functioning member of society.
Right, well. At least you're in the car, guys.
This guy
It's nice
keeps
and warm in
posting
here.
it.
We've got the radiator on.
You know, it's better
Put some
than sitting
Christmas
in the
carols
snow.
on.
He's not following.
Yeah? What kind of songs you got on the radio?
I literally accelerated towards him.
Uh,
Yeah, I meant to run him
Captain
over.
Wrangler's currently listening to Spice Girls.
Were you ran over
Oh.
as a child? Is that what's
Yeah.
wrong with your brain?
He really likes Spice Girls.
There's
Especially
nothing
the
wrong
old
with those
songs.
Spice Girls.
Yep. Even wears a tutu when he's off duty.
Wait, who?
Yeah, Wrangler, you didn't know?
Who's
Wrangler's
that?
very open.
Like your partner?
Great police work. Thanks.
Wrangler, my partner, no. Wrangler hates me.
So I followed these guys.
Someone should arrest your parents for
sorry.
raising
We
whatever
fucking
the
hate
fuck
each
you
other
turned
deep
out to
down. Alright,
be. That'd be even better police work.
Alright, I got this one.
I walk on my own, officer?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, they're gonna leave me out here in the cold.
I was about to let you go, and then you ran.
Officer, can we clear this up? Baby, I'm so sorry.
No, now you're definitely getting arrested.
Officer, please, I can explain everything.
All right, explain this.
Can we go inside? Oh, it's a little cold.
Johnny Chimpo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate that.
I don't want you to freeze either, officer. You get like short sleeves on. Thank you for holding the door.
You're welcome.
Maybe you got like a little room we could talk in.
Okay.
Alright, send the rest of
Which way?
Big pussy owns you.
I've never been here.
That's alright, I'll show you the way.
Oh, thank you.
You know, I'll fix my sleeping schedule next week.
Down here? Okay. I think the other one is,
Yeah, New Year. The New Year's coming up. I'll fix it next year.
So what's your name, officer?
Captain Randy Wrangler with the BCSO.
Oh, well, pleasure to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you. I still don't know your name.
I'll come to that. I'm so sorry.
Okay, well, you do realize you are gonna have to tell me your name, right?
I understand, officer.
Alright.
Sit down, I guess.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you need to take a seat.
Oh.
Other guy's in a cell.
Okay.
Alright.
Look, officer, let me put his mask off.
Yeah, you better take that mask off, otherwise, you know. Whoa, don't go standing up. Sit back down, sit back down.
Sorry, officer, I just got a little excited. I guess. I don't know. Look, officers. I'm sorry I ran. I'm sorry I slipped and fell against your partner. You know, if you could tell, I could apologize.
You know, it could be articulated that, you know, because you slipped and you caused the officer to fall over because it's
No,
snowing
I
and everything.
understand.
That officer could have had a serious brain concussion. That could be attempted
so
murder of a government
sorry.
employee, which could also entice into the whole thing that your friend was saying. Yeah.
I'm so sorry, you know.
How do we know that, you know, that wasn't your intention in the first place, to lure us out? You know, your
would
friend driving
never.
under the influence.
Look, officer, I don't know the man that well, alright?
You don't know him that well, do
You
you?
guys were, you guys...
That'd be a believable story for an individual who give us his name.
Well, you want my name, you mean?
Yeah.
We still don't know your name.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, officer, my name's Chip.
You
Some
said your
people
name
call
was
me
Pet.
Chippy. I'm sorry, I got
Chip
confused.
Pat, huh? What's your name, huh?
I'm confused, officer.
Speak the truth!
Now!
I'm sorry, sheriffs. I got confused a little in my
You know,
head.
I am one phone call away from calling the sheriff down here, and if I call the sheriff, if I have to get him out of bed, do you understand what sheriff does to people that makes him get out of bed? He eats them.
That's true. That's true.
Criminal charges.
That's true.
I thought
all
you
of
guys
that.
said he was a nice man.
He is a nice man, if you abide by the law.
He's got like Krampus in that sort of way.
Krampus? Oh.
Yeah. Now listen, I want the truth. I want you to tell me
Yes.
the truth about this gun. I know you got it from the other guy that's in here.
All right.
I know you did.
All right. Well, I did not get it from him, officer.
Yes, you did. Just admit it.
I'll tell you how it went.
All right.
So I know I bought a gun at the gun store after I got my license, and I don't know, the cashier took my money and just kind of left, I guess. And this other man said, "Oh, you know, you can have mine," and you know.
Oh, he just said
got
that,
to
did
know-
he? Yeah,
Well,
that's, yeah.
I got to know him a little bit after, and
Oh.
you know, we went around. His name was David, I think.
Jesus Christ, David?
Yeah, I got his phone number if you want that, officer.
Yeah. David, like David Hasselhoff?
No, I don't know his last name.
He
never
gave you
told
his
me.
phone number?
Well, after a while, like, me and him, like, spent the day. We did some sanitation together. But, like, two other, I don't know the other two people, but... And David said, you know, to call me if I ever wanted to work again.
Well, why not just, you know, if you want, why don't you just set up a buy with him?
Bye? I don't know if he's in town.
Yeah. Huh?
I don't know if he's in town. It's been a while.
How long has
I
it
will give
been?
him. I don't know actually. Couple of days maybe.
A couple days. So when you weren't
Couple
using
days,
this gun, what were you doing with it?
I always had it on me. I just gave it protection, you know.
Protection from who? From
From
him?
from people being rude to me, like trying to rob me or whatever.
Did this guy try and rob you? Is that why you were in his car? Were you kidnapped?
No, officer. I know him a little, like I said. I
You
was just
sound a
taking
little
a ride with
intimidated
him.
right now. You sound like you're scared shitless. Sound like this
course,
guy might have
officer.
roughed you up a bit. You got any
Officer-
injuries?
All right,
Look,
listen.
officer. Yeah.
I tell you
Like
what.
I'm so. Yeah.
We'll drop the whole terrorism thing if you plead guilty to impersonation, possession of the firearm, and resisting arrest, and I'll let you keep your gun license.
That's too easy, Wrangler. I can't believe you let him do that.
I'm
The
doing
sheriff's
it, though.
gonna
He's
have
crying.
you.
Yeah, I know, it's Christmas, all right? He's
I
he's
can't.
crying. It's Christmas. He's
I'm
crying
fucking.
on Christmas.
You know what, Wrangler? You know what? You do that.
Look, I'm so
You
sorry
do that.
about the
I'm going to
running.
the sheriff.
It's
I'm
okay.
so sorry about the running.
You better have him processed because I'm ringing the sheriff. I'm doing it right now.
Do you want to plead guilty? This is really your best option right now.
I'm doing it right
do-
now.
I do, but like, officer, I just want to say sorry about the running. I
Hello,
didn't mean
sheriff.
to.
You know
This is
what? We
Deputy-
trusted you.
So-
Chip?
I
I'm
know.
sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Sheriff, I'm
damn
sorry.
it.
This
Fuck.
is important,
I'm so-
Sheriff. Listen.
God
Fucking
damn-
Wrangler is about to send a terrorist away for criminal
You fucking
possession of
tr-
firearm
look,
class 1.
look,
You better come
officers.
down, Sheriff. You better come down. He's gonna
Sheriff,
plead guilty. If he
please.
pleads guilty, if he pleads guilty, Sheriff, that's
I
it.
just let me tell this, alright? I didn't mean to run, but you guys were scaring me. I was just sitting in the car, I put my hands
Well,
up.
now
and
I'm
you guys
scared to
said, I'm
trust
gonna-
someone ever again.
All right, you're on the way.
And
I'm
you
so
did that.
sorry.
And you
I
did
didn't
that.
mean to. Officer, please, I will never again.
All right, well, the sheriff is on his way, so you gotta make a decision. You better make it quick.
I said I was gonna plead guilty. I'm so sorry,
what,
though.
Chip?
I didn't mean to. Yes.
Get the hell out of here.
What?
The prison
guy
guards are
here,
waiting
the
to take
sheriff's
you.
coming.
Get the hell out of the
The
store.
sheriff is coming. Get out, run.
I don't want to walk away again like that.
You
I'm
walk. You
sorry.
get out the door right now. The guards are coming. Get out of here. Go.
Okay. I'm sorry.
You're going to prison,
This
Chip.
way. This way. You better hurry up. You better run. Where the fuck did he go?
I sent him.
Oh.
All right. Okay, so this guy.
Oh yeah, I have the wrong number. Don't worry about it.
Something South Familia.
Fuck up.
Okay. Why don't you get him up and get him in the room over there? I can get his charges together if you can take his profile picture there.
So I'm gonna need you to stand on your feet. Alright, you're gonna have to come to the bars, face away.
Alright, come on.
Alright, face me.
Can I be uncuffed for this?
No.
You.
Don't uncuff that man.
I just want a good ass photo. You know how it is. I want a funny photo.
You try something, it's not gonna
I'm not gonna do anything. I just want a good one.
Alright.
And
Alright, face away.
Criminal threats. Class 1.
Alright, back to the cell.
Alright.
Alrighty, sir. Maybe conspiracy might apply. I don't know.
Alright, these pictures in there. Alright.
Well, sir, we got you with driving while intoxicated.
I want a bench trial then.
All right.
Alright.
Hey, first temple. All right, well, I've tried to contact 2 judges and they're not answering. So you're just going to have to appeal these charges later.
What lawyers do we have?
I don't know.
Well, you can get me one of them down there. That'd be great. There's no way in a flying fuck I'm taking that. You guys have no evidence for that.
Yeah, we'll make sure they're down at down there at the prison for you, okay? All right, bud. So it's gonna be 33 months with a 66 month parole.
What are the charges?
It's gonna be driving while intoxicated. You are gonna lose your license. Failure to stop.
Next. I did stop. Next.
No, do you know what failure to stop?
Pulled over, and it was we were on a red. Do you want me to pull over where it's a red line where you can't pull over? Or do you want me to pull over where you could pull over in the white or yellow zone? That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
Failure to stop, as in when I went to pull over and I drove down the street where
It means a red light, retard.
It was a great. Okay, wow, we're gonna pull that word. Okay.
Yep. What are you gonna do?
Next charges. Next charges.
What are you gonna do about it?
Next charges.
All right.
It was right on red, but hey.
It's gonna be that you still have to stop. All right. So it's gonna be disobeying a peace officer after that. That's for running away.
Alright, how are we looking?
And criminal threats for saying that we deserve mag dump season.
Wow, you guys are really trying to stack as much as you can, are you? You are the biggest W cops.
God.
I really now understand why no one likes cops.
Can I ask you a question?
Isn't a cop. Go for it. Ask me anything.
How do you wake up in the morning?
I feel great, and then I have to deal with you shitheads, and I hate my life. Because you guys take a small thing and run with it as far as you fucking can. As you can see,
Sir, you've barely ever been arrested.
I know. I actually haven't until this shithole, because you try to pull some bullshit charges of a fucking drug charge you're still hitting me with, which you have no PC, And we all know that if it were to go to a fucking bench trial, I would run your ass in that shit because you have no PC, no evidence of any of that shit.
Sir, you've
And
been
then on top
arrested
of that, you kept running
one time
for what? I haven't.
for
I've
reckless
never been to
driving.
I literally haven't. You got the wrong guy then and never gotten arrested for that shit.
So you've never been arrested, but you have this
Never been to
much
prison. I just got it
hatred towards
taken
the...
a second ago. He literally just took it. You're fucking crazy.
Okay. I just don't understand why why do you hate us so much?
Because you do shit like that. You took something where you had no PC, and how could you possibly know what drugs smell like as a cop? I didn't have anything that alluded to me being on me. And I just want to fucking press it. You kept running with it and running with it. Just fucking send me to jail. I fucking hate every single cop.
Sir, you're talking to me like we know each other. I've never met you, sir.
Very fucking glad I don't know you.
Yeah, but what do you mean?
Alright.
What do you
Send me,
mean when
bro.
you say you guys always do this? We've never interacted, sir, and you've
Police
never
officers,
even been
like,
arrested.
Fucking, I know, but the fucking, you see the window tint? That was a bullshit ass thing. Fucking, y'all just always do this shit. I'm so over it. I'm so over it. Just fucking send it. Wouldn't be the fucking first time y'all done stupid shit to me or and my homies. Just fucking send it, dog.
What homies?
Just send it.
Okay.
Y'all really ruined that. No fucking reason. Took a small ass bullshit charge you want to come out of your ass with, and just fucking run with it. Just send it.
Sir, do you think you're allowed to drive a vehicle while you're high?
I'm not fucking high, A, and B, this is why fucking good people turn to criminals, because you guys do stupid shit like this, and someone gets in trouble for something they didn't fucking do.
Well,
this
I'm
is why
not
you
sure
have them
that's
fucking
fair.
shooting up. Oh, well, okay.
Well, if you're such a good person, why do you have an illegal firearm on you?
It fucking... I ever used it? Did the bullets trace back anywhere?
But you buying those
Crazy.
is
Crazy.
Listen,
Maybe
sir.
I found on the floor. Maybe
yeah,
I found on the floor.
but you
what-
buying those
what
is
instigate-
supporting you know,
Maybe I
black
found on
market
the floor.
criminal.
What's instigate buying it? Maybe I found on the floor. Crazy.
Did you?
Yeah, maybe it was on the floor of outside of fucking Alta Street Apartments. Next question.
Okay, but that was also your reason for when you heard about mag dump season.
Oh no, I heard about that when I was outside apartments. Yeah, a lot of shit gets done.
That's what I
outside of fucking apartments.
said.
Yeah. Damn, you really take interest in me talking about Magnum season. Are you worried? Do you need
No,
a
sir.
therapist?
Trust
I know
me.
someone-
Oh no,
I
sir.
am not worried.
I went
When I
to a
worked
traffic
with
stop
that
and someone
HOA
said it was
tavern,
Hell Week,
I
and
don't think
got
anyone
shot
would be
at, and they all
worried
missed.
about you.
Oh, okay. I see.
All right.
Okay.
Well,
You guys really just out here doing stupid shit and ruin days, huh?
We ruined your day?
Let me ask you a question.
Okay. All right.
So, as you look at my record, right? You got shit on them. So let me ask you a question. And be honest with me, because I at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. I'll take this on the chin, whatever. You guys will deal with me later, right? Do you really think that you have PC and or any evidence, if this were to go to bench trial, about any of the shit you tried to stop me for in the beginning? Be honest with me. For the driving while intoxicated, do you have any proof or anything that would actually hold up in court?
Yes.
Really? Enlighten me then. You don't got a fucking thing.
Will you let me finish without interrupting me?
Go for it.
Okay.
Please, for the love of God, keep trying to get a bench trial. This is the closest
Oh God,
thing
you're
we
right.
get to Chase Powder now.
Okay, so the smell of burnt marijuana and bloodshot eyes are consistent with marijuana intoxication.
Really, do you have photos of any of that and or proof of any of that? Because I don't have bloodshot eyes.
Yes.
I'm
he
not fucking high.
did
and there's
take.
no...
Yes,
he did take a photo. He actually took
Alright,
the best of.
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna say a fucking word. You guys are gonna process me, and I will deal with you guys later. And you just turned a fucking law-abiding citizen to a criminal. Have a great day. Fuck you guys.
Actually, I think I'm
All
gonna
right.
keep pushing for this bench trial.
All right. All right.
I think we can wait a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't got any plans.
Oh,
I mean,
thank God. This guy down here in the holding cells, who isn't John Paul, keeps calling me a W cop and talking about Mag's
Okay.
dump season, and now he wants a bench trial.
I am here. You can drag him.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
I'm so happy. All right.
All right.
No
Thank
problem.
you.
all right, okay.
See you
Thank
soon,
God for
Scott.
that. We got a bench trial. Oof, that was close, Wrangler. Oof.
All right.
Oh, I've heard plenty of things about this guy. That makes a lot more sense now.
I'm
Oh, who?
sure you have.
Water blows up with your name.
I don't get it. If
Yep.
everyone hates the character, like why does he keep playing it?
That's
Doesn't
not
he
true.
Well,
realize he's
sir, at
kind of
least
Well,
people
I
know who I
someone
am.
else's
I do hate Wrangler, actually.
All right. Here, if you can get the car, I can get this guy loaded up.
Yeah, I'll get the car, get it repaired as
Matt,
well.
thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Sir, you approach the bars.
There you go.
Sir, can you
Second,
approach?
my brain's a little fucking slow, or else I'd be there
Right,
quicker.
I know. I've gathered that.
Damn, you really are an asshole.
Well, I'd rather be an asshole than have a slow brain. Your words, not mine.
You're funny.
Oh, just take off now, fuck it.
See, chat? Chase Clouder isn't dead. He's alive. In each and every one of us. Still living on the server day to day. Chase Clouder didn't go anywhere.
Oh, he completely ignored me. Nice.
He's just being played by a bunch of different
Hey,
people.
we're going to bench trial, Daisy. You want to come? No. It'll be fun.
Well,
Alright.
Have fun, guys.
Alright, right. Have you got an
Thank you.
FTO?
Yes, it is.
Okay. Alright, okay. You got Espadito. Okay.
Espadito, yes.
Alright. I'll see you later, right? Alright, I'm gonna have to drive quite slow. It's very blizzardy.
Oh my god, this picture I got of his eyes is the fucking best picture I've ever fucking taken for a DUI charge. You have no evidence that I'm high at all, Wrangler.
God, I feel like the car's just gonna slide everywhere.
He looks fucking fried. Oh my god. He's fucking. Oh shit. He's
Oh my
fucking
god, look at the
toasted.
weather change. That's big.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Alright.
Oh, that's fucking funny. I'm gonna think about some stuff real quick.
Alright. Oh, thank God we're in a vehicle. We could get struck by lightning. Alrighty. Give me a second.
I'm okay. Chase Clouder was split into 9 cringe stones that must be reunited. Must reunited when the last day of Hanukkah overlaps with the full moon to bring him back from purgatory. Oh, woo! Yep. Real.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hi, Captain.
Hey.
Hello.
Wait, that's...
Sit on the side where first was then.
miss being a judge. Thank you for that, by the way, Grayson. That's probably the best ruling I've ever had.
Sorry, Paul.
Hi,
Firing
Captain.
squad, man.
Is this the defendant?
This is him.
What's his name?
How we doing,
sir?
Your Honor?
His
Oh,
name is
Your Honor.
so
Senior Deputy Nova here.
So Familia. What's up, Snow? Boy, do I need to catch up with you in character.
Nova, can we hold?
Just on guard duty. There's terroristic threats that went out.
Oh yeah, you can have your AR out then. You can have your AR out if you like. It's all good.
It's okay. My mere presence will deter terrorists.
The incident report?
It's 31417. I'm still adding some evidence to it, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you.
Time.
Sorry about that.
No for doing.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, I'm Roman's assistant. I'm also nosy, but
Mr. Familia, do you have legal counsel?
Not at the moment, Your Honor. Hoping I can get some if available.
Oh, I thought you were gonna be the one that runs laps around me, though. What a change of tone.
Alfred.
oh, I see. You were something to do with
Yeah.
This guy has me dying. I'm just happy that Chase Clouder lives on. I don't think he'll ever die.
Alfred. This guy wants legal counsel.
Okay, then the other guys are coming.
God, that's so fucking funny, dude.
I'm part of the new unit, the RRPUCY. I have no idea. Captain Wrangler just made it apparently, and I'm a part of it. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, so that should be driving while intoxicated. Failure to stop, that'll just be testimony. Disobeying a peace officer, that's also will just be testimony.
Yep.
Criminal threats, testimony, possession,
was telling me
bam,
it's,
tent, bam, okay. Alright, we're good to go, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you, Captain. Give me 1 second. I'm going to export the file and send it over to the defense attorney.
Okay.
For to represent my law firm, will appreciate you.
I'm gonna try to give this guy every inch. Well, you know what they say about me. He likes to make people angry. And there's his boner, bruh.
Counselor Newman, do you have that?
Nice! Who is on the other guy? It doesn't matter. They're still
Counselor
joining the
Newman?
car. This guy's still high.
Oh, sorry about that. I couldn't hear you.
Lord.
Damn.
Yep,
just
I just got the
confirmation
report.
that you got it. Yep,
Yep,
I
yep, got
it. Okay, cool. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Wrangler will always be the best cop to ever grace GTA. Huh? What? Man, this guy sucks, huh, Nova? Tim Allen? Bam 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 mama. What am I doing for Christmas? I got a turkey left over from Thanksgiving that's still frozen. I'll probably bust that out, throw it in the smoker. Do some sides. Have Kyle over. Open up some gifts. Some cookies, maybe. I don't know. Something. Grill.
Alright, I've brought everything you need to win the case on the table.
What seasoning? Traeger has this, like, turkey brining kit that I used that was, like, really fucking good, man. You take the skin and you shove a fucking pound of butter in between the skin and the actual, like, breast. What's that? Shit was good, man. Oh. Was there a picture of Chiva on there?
Because she gets wrangled nearly every day, so she's your inspiration.
I haven't wrangled her in a while.
Yep, so would you. Did River ever get that?
I petitioned for her to get a better train ticket, only so I can ruin her life more.
Mr. Newman, are we getting ready?
Yep, we should be good to go, Your Honor.
Winsong ever get back to you, by the way?
Prosecution, are you guys ready?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Your Honor, I believe we have everything submitted.
Okay. Any other witnesses or anybody needs to be called here today before I begin?
I believe it's just going to be Nova and I, Your Honor.
Defense?
Nothing from us, Your Honor.
Okay, fantastic.
No Roy? We can get Roy. I mean, we could get Roy. He's just going to say the same shit, though.
2021. This is the people versus South Familia. Mr. Familia, I'm going to read your charges to you. I need you to enter a plea for each of them individually. Do you understand?
I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
I'm so sorry. We actually did have one witness.
Okay.
It's going to be a volunteer EMS member. Nova, do you have his name?
I didn't get his name.
You didn't get his name? Let me see here. I'm so sorry, Your Honor.
It might be Paul Leesman.
No problem. It's
No,
best to do
it's
this
not.
now than later.
Yeah, absolutely. I do apologize for interrupting, though. Let me see. Do we have dispatch available?
Oh.
Sorry, 10-9.
9?
Yeah, dispatch. I had a volunteer EMS respond to a scene on Strawberry. I don't know who it was. Is there any way you could potentially try to track them down for me?
Will do.
Thank you.
How long ago was this?
Not too long ago. 10-15 minutes.
Okay, it may have been someone called Justice Dredd. I'm not sure if he was doing volunteer EMS at the time, but I know that Paul Leesman was in a court case for the entire time.
Affirm, it was Justice who responded to that call.
It's gonna be Justice Dredd there, Your Honor. Or not Justice. What's something Dredd? EMS Dredd.
It's Justice Dredd, yeah.
Oh, it is Justice Dredd. Okay.
Justice Dredd, okay. All right,
yeah. That's,
I think I have his phone number. 1 second.
All right, thanks.
All right.
If you don't, Your Honor, I do. He used to be my paralegal.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, I think you paralegal for me once too.
This guy would have freaked out yesterday.
Have you ever like ate a whole thing of wasabi?
What do you mean?
Like, have you ever just thought, like,
straight up?
Just just done it.
I could probably do that.
What if I told you I'll give you
Huh?
I'll give you $200 if you do it?
You know, okay.
It has to be a whole pack.
Like real?
Yeah, like real wasabi. I'll give you $200.
Oh, I probably gonna do real. I could probably do fake. Like a pack, like a little packet.
I don't know. Like, yeah.
Like a to-go packet?
No, like a whole. I don't know. Like,
well, what do you mean?
Like wasabi. Like
real.
a whole thing. Yeah, real. What do you mean real?
Well, there's wasabi and then there's horseradish that's dyed green.
Gotta be real.
Is a packet? Like a little to-go packet?
Like a whole packet. You have to do the whole thing in one go.
Like a to-go packet.
And
Like
hold it in your
one that
mouth
you
for 30
one that you'd
seconds.
get a side of like you'd get next to soy sauce.
No, it has to be like a full thing that fills
Well,
your
what the
mouth
fuck
up.
are you talking about? How much goddamn wasabi? How many
As
ounces?
much to fill your mouth.
Oh no, absolutely not.
I'd do it. No balls.
You'd fill your mouth with wasabi.
Yeah. If
You
it was
would-
$200, I would.
You'd need medical.
This theory we'll have to test.
All right. Well, if you do, I'll give you
No.
$200. No, because I don't want to be responsible for your
So
death.
I've put out a state announcement for Mr. Dredd. I have also tried to call him. No answer.
I can see if he's been seen recently. Ah. Looks like he is no longer with us. So that's okay.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
Okay, so I'm going to run through the charges.
Did he
with
tell you
Mr.
skip?
Familia, are you ready, sir? As loud as you possibly can, sir. Speak with your chest.
Yes, Your Honor. I am ready. I do apologize about that. Voice box
No
problems.
problem at all. Captain Wrangler, do you believe this man to be a flight risk? Can he be uncuffed? Should he be cuffed to the table instead?
Say it again, Your Honor.
I'm talking to
I
Captain
believe he
Wrangler.
should be cuffed to the table. Yes, I do believe he is a flight risk.
Okay. Can we cuff him to the table, please? Thank you, Officer Nova. Deputy. Okay, sir. The charge of driving while intoxicated, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
For the charge of failure to stop, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
The charge of disobeying a peace officer, how do you plead?
I was guilty of that one, Your Honor.
Okay. Of the charge of criminal possession of a firearm class 1, how do you plead?
I was guilty of that one, Your Honor.
For the charge of criminal threats, how do you plead?
Definitely not guilty, Your Honor.
And the most serious charge of improper window tint, how do you plead?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Okay. Those have all been noted for the record. We're going to move straight into the prosecution. Captain Wrangler, whoever you want to give testimony first.
Yeah, I can go ahead and give you a narrative statement.
Would appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Alrighty, so Senior Deputy Nova and I over there We're just doing
one
some.
sec, 1 second, Captain Wrangler. I forgot to swear everybody on.
Oh,
Can everyone
right,
just
of
raise
course.
their left hand?
Yes.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you airborne?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Alrighty. So. Alright, so, Senior Deputy Nova and I over there, we were patrolling around, the south side area. We noticed a, red Sultan, appeared to be speeding. Wasn't able to get them on radar, that's why there's no speeding charge, but I did observe him run several red lights. So we went ahead, we stopped him. I asked him how his, day was going, asked him for his ID, all that. He mentioned to me that, he is a marijuana, user. So at that point...
suck, Penta! Dude, Penta blows dick.
At that point, I became suspicious. I thought maybe that might be the reason why he was driving so erratically. I asked him to step out of the vehicle. And I did a visual observation of him where I was able to... well, first I smelled it, right? I could smell burnt marijuana. And then at that point, he had some sunglasses on and, some facial stuff. So I asked him to remove that. And actually, if you wouldn't mind, could I ask you to put that on the projector? Is that okay? Exhibit A. Titled Highest Man in the World, Exhibit A. I'd like to point to that.
Okay, that'll take me a moment. I just got to extract
That's
it.
okay. I'll wait for that.
Regardless of what happens, I appreciate you.
Yeah.
I'm actually fucking livid about this shit. They're just running with it. I'm just not.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Give me 1 moment.
It's possessions. We'll get to that.
Dog, you said you had done.
I didn't. That was the other guy. It was his pistol as well. His pistol, his joint.
Yeah.
That the one, sir?
That's the one. As you can see there, his eyes are very clearly red, which is consistent with marijuana intoxication, and you can see his just overall demeanor, very low eyes, very zombie-like state. I mean, this is the highest man I've ever encountered in my world, and in my line of work. I do believe this is the highest man in the world right here. So at that point, I did decide that he would be placed under arrest for driving while intoxicated, right? I mean, look at this guy. So I asked him to face away from me.
I've
Thank you.
zoomed it in for
Thank
you,
you,
sir.
thank you, thank you. That's much clearer. Yeah, that's much clearer. So based off that, I thought, I believed that I had enough to arrest this man for driving while intoxicated. I asked him to face away from me and, informed him that he was being placed under arrest. At that point, he ran towards the car, attempted to get in the car. I was able, with the help of Senior Deputy Nova, able to get him out of the vehicle with non-lethal force and get him detained in handcuffs. At that point, he screamed, "What the fuck?" Was very upset about it. We put him to the side of the road safely, where he repeatedly called us W cops several times and congratulated us in a facetious manner for winning. I explained to him that no one wins when someone's first instinct is to wake up and engage in drugs and then drive a car around the city. And we've all lost. As a matter of fact, society as a whole lost when this man decided to smoke drugs and drive a car. It's my professional opinion that him and his buddy, who did have a joint on him, were attempting to hotbox that vehicle, as the kids say. That's when they smoke a marijuana cigarette with all the windows rolled up. Once they did that, they were going to drive around the south side in red, which is a color of the BSK street gang. Once they've drawn out some shots at their vehicle, it's my opinion that these adrenaline junkies would be fully aroused and would 69 with each other in an alley. Until full completion, Your Honor.
I think I can get that photo a little bit clearer if you'd like that.
I would appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
Damn.
Obviously, if you could smell this photo, you would think that it was Woodstock all over again. Snoop Dogg was in the room. I could go on for days about marijuana references, as well as I'm sure this man could. So, after that, we searched him. He had a gun on him. The passenger exited the vehicle, and we searched him as well. He had the joint on him. So, you know, maybe they were passing it around. I don't know. But we were able to locate weed inside the man's pockets who he was with. At that point, he started telling Deputy Nova, and Roy was also on scene, he started telling us how we deserve mag dump season. And that, yeah, I know. It's okay. It's all right. He said, we deserve mag dump season. And I said, what do you know about mag dump season? He said, the streets told me. After that, he went on rambling like a enraged drug addict would about how we're W cops and we deserve mag dump season. So I decided it would be within our best interest to call down EMS, as I believed that he was potentially overdosing. Once EMS arrived on scene, this man told Justice Dredd, skip. And refused medical. Justice Dredd, Your Honor, left that scene crying, only to go off duty, as you can see now. After that, we took him down to Mission Row, where he immediately demanded a bench trial and claimed that he would run circles around me in this said bench trial. While I was getting his charges together, he explained to me how I always do this to him, and police are always taking things too far. I informed him that his record showed no instances of him ever being arrested, and questioned how he could possibly know how police interact, and why he's so upset about how police interact with him when it's barely ever happened. His response was, the streets. After that, he became more enraged and started pacing around his cell like a anxious dog during a thunderstorm in a kennel. He then began explaining to me how this is how normal civilians become criminals, and that something's going to happen to me. He then mentioned mag dump season a few more times. Fortunately, at that point, I was able to contact you, Your Honor, and we were able to get him down here safely without being mag dumped. But do not be fooled, Your Honor and people of the court. If this man is released from custody today, I have no doubt that he will attempt to mag dump police officers and join the chain gang. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Captain Wrangler. I have a few questions for you, sir.
Absolutely.
Okay. I just want to get on the record. How familiar are you with marijuana and its usage? How familiar are you with, spotting a user?
Very familiar, Your Honor. Narcotics and narcotic seizure, stopping those sort of operations, interdiction, if you will, is one of my specialties, if not my only specialty. I don't think anyone has targeted these operations and shut down more of these criminal operations than myself, and certainly no one has gone to the lengths I have to look into dispensaries in this city as well. I should also mention that Senior Deputy Nova over there, as you can see on her vest, is a canine certified deputy. So she deals with these sort of situations very often as well.
Okay, that's great. Do you have any questions, Judge Temple?
Yeah, can you explain what he means by Magnum season?
I actually can't, Your Honor. I asked him several times what he meant. I think that'd be a good question for him. The only thing he told us was, you know what I'm talking about.
I might be able to clarify this next, Your Honor.
Sure, Nova, if you'd like to take over.
And why do you think he was going to join the Chang Gang?
Well, Chang Gang is notorious for mag dump season. That's kind of their thing.
Okay. And just looking at this photo up on the screen, being familiar with intoxication in terms of marijuana, what are the telltale signs in terms of his face that I'm looking at?
Well, so basically what you're looking at here are bloodshot eyes, as well as droopy, low-hanging eyes, sort of, like he's been stung by bees, you know what I mean? You can also see a zombie-like effect over his old face where his mouth is just hanging open, rather. He's become so intoxicated that he's constantly thinking about hot Cheetos and Mountain Dew. This has left his mouth in a permanent status where it is open, thinking that he is going to be receiving those munchies soon.
Thank you. I've got no more questions, but I believe defense have the right to ask you questions now.
Of course. Councilor Newman, any questions?
Yeah, just a few. So when the volunteer EMS was crying, was it more of a bawling or was it kind of like a sniffle?
He immediately signed off duty, and he's no longer awake right now. He immediately went to bed, so I think that can tell you what level of upset he was, Your Honor. Is that good enough? I mean, devastated. Devastated. I'll say that.
Sorry, I do have a question to ask actually on that point.
Absolutely.
Now that's been opened. Did at any time he threatened you guys, or did the defendant at any time threaten the volunteer EMS that he was going to clap until he didn't wake up anymore?
Your Honor, this man refused to even speak to the EMS.
Okay, I get it. Defense, you can continue your questioning.
Okay, you mentioned a 69 position. You know, I'm totally aware of what that is, but for the court, could you explain what that is?
So that is where a man would lay down, and then another man would lay down on top of him, but sort of like reverse, where his erection would go inside of his mouth, and then he would put the other man's erection inside of his mouth until completion. I've done extensive research on this, because this is drug addict behavior. This is what they do. They get high and then they have sex with each other.
Okay. Have you ever personally used marijuana as a form of learning about the effects?
Absolutely not.
Okay. Final question. You did mention munchies being used. I think you mentioned Doritos and Mountain Dew.
I'm sorry, Flaming Hot Doritos.
Okay. That was one of the. Okay, what is the flavor of Mountain Dew to your knowledge?
It depends on the social status. People in a higher social status tend to lean towards Baja Blast, whereas middle class will lean towards original flavor. Lower class will, of course, lean towards Code Red.
Understandable. No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you for your testimony, Captain Wrangler. Very important stuff.
Thank you.
Deputy Nova, if you want to take the stand.
All right.
Name, rank, and then give us your testimony, please.
You want me to swear in?
Yeah, I'm having one of those days.
Okay.
Raise your left hand, please.
Okay.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? Under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you wayward.
I do.
Thank you, Deputy.
All right. So today, Your Honor and honorable members of the courthouse, today I am here to paint a picture. I'm here to paint a picture of myself waking up today, hoping to have a day on duty where I can potentially save lives. I woke up, I got in a car with the Chief Sam Bass, where the Sam Bass introduced me as Corporal Nova. I had a conversation with the Chief about drugs in the city, to which he was insistent he wanted to have a private conversation. After that conversation had concluded with me and the Chief talking about Corporal Future Nova, I then got in a car with Wrangler to begin my daily patrols looking for drugs. Captain Wrangler saw this Subaru, Sultan, neglecting traffic laws, and he performed a traffic stop on the vehicle. And as Captain Wrangler said, the individual was detained for the purpose of the stop, and Captain Wrangler took his glasses off and did extensive checks on the individual to see if he was indeed inebriated. And during this, I can confirm that the individual did seem speaking incoherently, seemed to be spacing his words out quite a lot, going for long periods of time, spacing out into the void, consistent with the use of marijuana.
I forgot about that.
I am a canine handler with the basic sheriff's office, and I have extensive training and qualities that allow me to ascertain the use of drugs, including my police canine, which I will add was not on the scene at the time. But to add on to the mag dump season, I can clarify this. To put the scope of mag dump season, Your Honor, I was at a traffic stop, and the only words that were said to me was, "Welcome to Hell Week," which is another abbreviation of mag dump season, where all hellfire rained upon me, but I managed to stay on my feet, and yeah, it's basically very bad for us.
Jesus.
Very bad, very traumatizing. So mag dump season is a horrific week that we endure as officers to keep this city safe. And the rest of the events as described by Captain Wrangler are
nice long stream for nothing, not even at 10k subs. I got to deal with this fucking asshole, and I can't even have 10k fucking subs.
And that was it, Your Honor.
Brave testimony.
Yeah. But I will add that I did not take up the Chief's offer.
Fuck the Chief.
Okay, Deputy Nova, I have a few questions for you.
Yes.
That's so
The
long.
meat god, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, by the
we
way.
haven't touched yet
Maybe that's
on
once.
the window tint. Could you see visual?
Here we go, Banter! Who's gonna suck the dick?
The windscreen of this vehicle.
No, Your Honor, it was blacked out. I would say in the scale of blackness, Your Honor, it would be
5
the
gifted.
tone of my vest.
Is that the vehicle there on screen?
That's it.
Yes, Your Honor. As you can quite clearly see, if you were to look at my vest, you would see.
Thank you for the 5
it is a
gifted.
very
Appreciate you.
dark
And the
tone, Your
9
Honor.
months. Wow.
visibility completely obscured?
Yes, Your Honor. As you can see through the picture there, if you were to look inside that vehicle, Your Honor, you would see the darkness of nothingness that is in my soul, Your Honor.
The void.
Mhm.
The void.
Okay, so in evidence we have an image of an inventory, which is the inventory of the other individual, I believe.
Well, the first row is this individual's.
Okay.
Yes. The second row is the other person. So.
Okay, that clarification does matter.
Yep. Yes, it does. He didn't have the joint on him, but his buddy did, and it's reasonable to assume that since he did show signs of intoxication, that he asked his buddy to quote match up, where they would go ahead and bring a certain amount of drugs. They would each bring the same amount of drugs, and they would share the drugs together.
And this is all before the 69ing, Captain?
Correct. That is correct, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I can say that Captain Wrangler has an stout record of narcotics convictions. He is an expert in the field of not only the 69 position, which I so eloquently saw him nearly entangle a woman at the apartments with just his sight, right? Just his mere presence. That woman nearly, she nearly fell over, and I had to calm her down. So I can vouch for Captain Wrangler's sheer experience in the 69 position.
Good to know. Any questions for this witness, Judge Temple?
You mentioned Hell Week. What's that?
Hell Week is just another abbreviation for mag dump season. It's what the criminals commonly define a week in which the officers will be shot at, but most instances end up in a simple one-off shooting. I don't believe that, it is merely just a threat that is officers are going to be mag dumped with large caliber weapons.
It's basically the same thing that they always do, but without the bank robbery part before.
Yeah.
I was about to ask, how's that different to normal patrol?
Yeah, so normally they would rob a bank before they shoot us all.
Yeah, in the instance I'm talking about, they will set up an ambush and they will speed around the city, hoping that a cop will do a traffic stop on them, and then they'll park in a certain position where individuals will have an ambush spot, and they will unload on that vehicle.
Okay, Deputy Nova, I have a direct question for you.
Yes.
As somebody who has testified here today as being a victim of Hell Week or Magdom season before, how seriously do you take those threats?
Oh, very seriously, Your Honor. When a criminal comes to me and says, Magnum Week, Your Honor, I mean, I was just doing a traffic stop in an individual, and all I heard was, welcome to Hell Week.
Deputy,
and he just started shooting me in.
It's all right, Nova. It's
I'm
okay,
okay.
Nova.
Compose yourself.
It's okay, Nova.
I'm all right.
You're safe in the courthouse.
I'm all right. I mean, I turned around and I lit those motherfuckers up in the name of justice, Your Honor.
Yeah. I mean, good to hear.
This man is lucky he's not on an investigative hold. That's how seriously we take it.
Okay.
All right.
Counselor, do you have any questions for this witness?
Indeed, I do. I just have two simple questions. So, at the beginning of your testimony, you said that you were painting a picture.
Yes.
Was it supposed to be like a watercolor, a charcoal, maybe crayon?
The picture was a mere a thing of trying to show that my chief of police was trying to poach me from my department by saying I was a corporal, or maybe even hinting at my next promotion, to which I know my sheriff and my captain over there really appreciate me and will promote me in due time.
I didn't think you wanted to be promoted.
That is true, Your Honor. I'm just stating for the court the fact that the chief wanted to do that.
Oh, there we go.
I'm going to note for the record that Deputy Nova is exceedingly loyal.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's true.
I will die for my sheriff.
Yep.
And my captain, even though I hate him.
Well, that's okay. It's a love-hate. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so follow up to that answer. Would you consider, the picture you're painting to be very black and white of how sincere it is?
Oh, of course, Your Honor. I believe the testimony I have given today not only proves that my rank is sufficient for where I am within the police department forever be, and that this individual behind me has clearly today broken the law, and not only just broken the law, broken an EMS's heart. Broken an EMS's heart to the point where they have now gone to sleep, and they are tossing and turning in bed, wondering whether they want to help out the city again. And that to me is worse than any crime committed today. 'Cause
Awful.
we could have just lost a volunteer EMS.
You didn't deserve that. It's Christmas, Your Honor.
It's Christmas. As you can see, I came dressed appropriately.
So festive. Captain Wrangler, do you have any questions for
I
us,
have
please?
one more. Your
You
Honor.
said you had two, and then I gave you two.
Sorry, there was a follow-up.
Okay, you have one more.
It's similar to Ringo's question. Have you ever personally used marijuana scientifically to better your judgment for marijuana users?
In my previous times, Your Honor, I have done many drugs.
Ooh. Gotcha.
How
No
were
further
they?
questions, Your Honor.
I only
Sorry,
have
Your Honor,
one.
what was that?
I'm just asking how they were. Did you have a good time?
I used to be a big cocaine addict back in the day, back when I was with certain individuals. I have done marijuana. I do know the full effects of them. We'll talk about it later, Wrangler. But put it this way, coke is a hell of a drug. Really fucks you up. Marijuana kind of makes you dopey, incoherent, and very hungry.
Dopey like this?
Yeah.
You see what I did there? But yeah, I no longer do drugs for the record, apart from syringes. Yeah, we have SWAT syringes, sir.
Like that, Nova? Dopey like that?
Like that. Dopey like that, yeah. Yeah, we have legal drugs, sir.
I have two
Captain Wrangler,
questions.
Okay. Are they about her drug use? Because I'd like to hear more about that.
They're not. I'm frankly horrified to hear more about that. Senior Deputy Nova.
Yes, Captain.
If you were a judge, would you think anyone in this courtroom should be eligible for the death penalty?
If I was a judge, would I mean, if I was a judge in this courtroom and I looked at the individuals inside this courtroom, do I believe that that judge would assign somebody the death penalty for the heinous crimes they've committed of driving intoxication and the charges listed? No, I don't believe that. But what I do believe is I believe that an individual who has made a volunteer EMS cry and go to sleep and ruin his Christmas, I think that deserves a punishment that only a real judge can give.
The death penalty.
Death by emotion.
Powerful. I think we rest, Your Honor.
Thank you. Thank you for your testimony here today. Very powerful stuff. Okay. Defense.
All right. Let's see if you can run laps around that.
Am I fired?
I would like to call this victim here of
No,
treated
no.
up to the stand.
Maybe I'm going to change the code to the evidence locker then.
Are you aware of your Fifth Amendment rights and what that means if
sure,
you give
Nova.
testimony here today?
Thanks.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. You wish to step up to the stand? Oh, you've been cuffed to the desk. Just speak into the microphone
Yes,
at the desk.
yes, I have, Your Honor. Okay.
Okay. Can you raise your left hand for me?
Yes, Your Honor, if I can get it up high enough for you.
Okay. You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury. So help you, Penta.
Yes, Your Honor.
Finally. Fuck.
Thank you, sir.
A good one.
Testimony.
Goddamn time.
Full name, and then begin your testimony, please, sir.
I'm sir.
Good afternoon, Your Honor. My name's Sal Familia.
It's about time I get some fucking recognition in this court.
The case that was taking place on Strawberry Avenue, I believe, was handled through probable cause of these charges of using marijuana,
Yep,
not
those
by
are
actual
words.
facts. It is
Those are
true
words.
that I was pulled over for what they believed was the use of marijuana. They took photos of my face, as you can see up there. They smelt what as they say is marijuana coming from the vehicle, which is all great probable cause, but no solid evidence. You can see that the person that was in the passenger seat had marijuana, in which they let go. And
Objection.
I did not have any.
That man was clearly, as you can see in the report, charged and pled guilty.
One second.
So, misstatement of facts that are not facts
Court
at
is
all.
Noting the other individual has pled guilty to the charges they were charged with.
Carrying on. I did not have any paraphernalia that as me personally would show that I was under the use of marijuana. The reason that my face looks like I am high is because I had recently actually taken someone to Pillbox Medical. That same volunteer EMS refused to work on me and or the person that I accidentally crashed into and hurt. Is why I refused medical from him, because he was running around the hospital dabbing and refused to take care of me or the person that was bleeding out that I was attempting to save.
Objection. This is all hearsay.
It happened.
That man is not here to testify.
You have a rebuttal, counselor?
My client here is not stating that this person said anything. He is stating what he saw with his own eyes.
Well, he said that the EMS refused medical, which would imply some sort of communication, Your Honor.
Yeah, I agree. I'm going to sustain that.
Okay.
We're going to strike that bit from the record. If you wish to restate what you said, you may, but move on if you are going to get into the banter hearsay again.
Well, I had recently taken someone to Pillbox because I accidentally got into a head-on collision, which they were ejected from their seat. I was still shaken up by it, along with the person, obviously, since they were injured. That's why you can see the cut on my upper left face, along with my eyes. They were a little bloodshot because my face did hit the steering wheel a little hard. After that, I was pulled out. I was told I was going to be under arrest. I fled for very simple reasons of I had very plans to take care of. As they stated previously, I was going to partake in this 69. I was very excited for it until they ruined it, and that is why I fled. So I ran to get back in the car so I could go with said individual to go into the alley once we were done driving through the neighborhoods, as you would say, to go partake in this 69, and I didn't want to miss out on that, so I'd rather flee and take the charge of fleeing like that and miss out on this once in a lifetime opportunity of not missing that 69. But I was not under the influence of any drugs at the time. I just something I partake in my off time. And everything that was said after the fact was more of what's the word for it? There's an actual word. It's I don't know the exact word, but it's when you're under like stress and or something just happened to you like that, and it's just like outbursts of saying a bunch of things. What's the word? I wish I could remember it because it's perfectly fitting, but I was mostly upset.
Spontaneous utterance, Your Honor, I believe.
Thank you,
Yep.
Captain Wrangler. I appreciate it. But most of what I said was that because I was so upset about missing out on the 69. I was upset at that same EMS because he had taken too much of my time working on the other person that I had hurt. That stopped me from partaking in this 69. And everything after that was just spontaneous outburst. I will plead guilty to those, but I do not believe I was under. Well, I don't believe I was not under any form of drug. I believe that all of the things that were used as evidence for charging it is all probable cause, not actually hard evidence. You have a sheriff K9 that was on scene that could have used their dog to indicate whether or not I was.
Objection, misstatement of testimony. She clearly testified that her dog was not on scene.
That is correct. I'm going to sustain that.
Okay, well, that being said, I feel like they are trying to charge the misuse, driving under the influence with probable cause, not actually hard evidence. Everything else besides that, I did flee. I was really trying to get to that 69. Like, you don't understand, Your Honor. I was very excited.
Okay. Is that all you've got to say, sir?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I've got some questions.
Of course, Your Honor.
Okay, first, you guys have questions? Go for it.
I got a few questions here. So you stated earlier that you went to Pillbox for medical earlier, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you take your health with the utmost seriousness?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. When you were arrested, did you have any condoms on you?
No, Your Honor.
Were you during the 69
judges are
going to do
trolling.
kids call it raw dog?
Oh my God.
No, Your Honor. I was actually on my way to the gas station that was on the corner on the opposite side of the Mega Mall to pick some up to take care of. I do care about my health. That STDs are very big, important that I do not contract.
Yeah, everyone here is trolling but this guy.
Okay. I want to know about the vehicle. Is the Sultan yours?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Tell me about your window tint, sir.
So my window tint is what they call light. It's the lowest level that you can get. I'm not going to argue that because, to be honest, I was in the wrong for a lot of what was said. And to be completely honest, these officers here, I do apologize for being an asshole. But carrying on with that, I will say it looks different than I actually see it. If you look at it from the side, you can see through. But I do have dark red seats, and I think that looking through the rear view window with that and the roll cage, it does block off a lot of visibility through the back. But if you look at it, it is light smoke. It's the cheapest one you can get from the tuner shop, which does all the Benny's mechanics and upgrades and repairs. And
Objection, facts not in evidence.
Do you have any rebuttal, Counselor?
Yeah, I believe it's part of his testimony. I don't really see the need for it to be in evidence.
There's no one here to testify from the tuner shop that is in fact the lightest tint that they offer. If they wanted that, then they should have asked for an actual trial and put this on the docket.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to overrule, but I'm going to take your testimony into account because you are testifying in a way that will clearly, bias this thing. So we can't prove it. I will take what you are saying with a pinch of salt, sir, but I will take it under advisement.
Understood, Your Honor.
Hey, Slick.
So carrying
Why
on
are
to
you
what I was
awake,
saying,
little sleepy boy?
I necessarily don't feel safe with completely see-through windows. So I prefer to have my windows tinted very slightly, just for my safety and just because I don't like the sun.
What do you actually? What safety concerns do you have? Why are you tinting your windows?
It's more of like a privacy thing. I prefer
So you're
not
trying
to
to
have everyone staring
obscure
at me.
people's vision into your vehicle?
Not necessarily, sir. The main reason
you're confusing me.
The main
Flying
reason
home
which
to
I was getting
Florida.
to is
have a good
obviously
flight.
with it being winter now, it doesn't really matter. During summer, it does help cool down the car a lot if the windows are tinted. You don't have
Is it a
the
comfort concern or is it a safety concern?
I necessarily both. If it's that hot of a day outside, it could make my seats.
Okay,
pretty
now
much
I'm going to
uncomfortable
ignore the
and give me
comfort concerns and I'm going to talk to you about the safety concerns.
Okay.
When you say it's a safety concern, what do you mean and how does it provide you with safety?
I believe privacy does relate to safety in a way of if I'm driving down the street and there is someone that's looking to harm me and they can't they can't get a clear view, as you can see, of how many people I'm with, that might be a visual deterrent. Not necessarily saying that you can't see through it, it just helps not being able to see it. And also, I could partake in...
You accept that people can't count how many individuals are in your vehicle.
It makes it harder, but not impossible. And also, it hides my 69ing that I sometimes do in the back seat.
Disgusting.
Your Honor, love is love.
Okay. Criminal threats. you say these were merely utterances. Did you repeatedly mention Magnum Season, Hell Week, however you want to reference it?
I mentioned it twice, but not in a threatening way. I said this is why it happened, not that I was going to do it and or partake in it. As you can see from my previous record,
Did you
it's
ever
pretty
say
clean.
anything to the effect of something along the lines of, "This is what's going to happen to you," to Captain Wrangler?
No, Your Honor.
Well.
Okay. Do you have any more questions for us?
Listen, Daddy Marlowe, I gotta...
Okay, Captain Wrangler, do you have any questions for this witness?
I do, Your Honor.
Okay.
Mr. Familia. You
Yes,
mentioned you were able to speak on your eyes being bloodshot and that sort of thing. Now let me ask you though, how do you explain the smell of burnt marijuana? And I want to be very clear here. There is a very distinct difference between bud, marijuana still on the bud, and marijuana that has been burnt. Now, how do you explain the smell of burnt marijuana on your person?
Captain Wrangler, I believe that it actually, I mean, obviously it was not, because I wasn't under the influence of any narcotics, whether it be marijuana, whatever way you want to try to form it. What I believe is that, I mean, obviously we were in a place where lots of, it's the South Side. Not to say that other people around the South Side are drug addicts per se, but it's not the nicest of neighborhoods. It wasn't me. It possibly could have been the air of someone walking by. We had multiple gang members drive by, ride bikes by, walk by. It could have been them with a strong breeze. I mean, you saw how the snow was flowing.
So you believe it was a strong breeze from the south side. That is your explanation.
I was not under the influence. It may have been the fact that my buddy had a joint on him. It could have been maybe his pocket was on fire. I personally couldn't tell you, but I know for
His
for a
pocket
fact it
was not
me.
on fire.
Okay, well, I'm just talking theoretics here.
Hey, I'm
'cause
testifying,
I
and this lawyer's
don't
letting
know
me
how
do
I
it.
could explain
Okay.
it to you because I definitely haven't.
Okay, we'll move on. So your explanation for your eyes was that you were in some sort of horrific front-end collision accident, correct?
Yes, Captain.
Your Honor, people of the court, please do me a favor and zoom this picture all the way out.
Give me one moment.
Unenhance. Wow. Well, I don't know if I have no further questions, Your Honor.
So, Captain Wrangler, if I could elaborate.
I'm sorry. I said I have no further questions.
Okay. Counselor. Questions?
I have a few important questions. Do you require the use of marijuana to 69?
No, I do not. I like to take care of it. I like to partake in said things without it. No.
Gotcha. Are you a consumer of Flamin' Hot Doritos? I think, as Wrangler stated.
No, I'm more of a.
Or I'll ask a second question. If you want to answer that one first. Do you consume Flamin' Hot Doritos?
No, I'm more of a Takis kind of guy. They're Flamin' Hot Doritos are a little too low key for me. I'm gonna go fully. I'm gonna go all the way.
Gotcha. And are you a consumer of Mountain Dew?
No, I'm more of like a Sprite or Fanta type of guy, you know.
Gotcha. No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. myself and Judge Temple are going to go deliberate. We'll come back with a verdict.
Thank you, Your Honors. Look at that.
I just need to sit down and read this book.
Oh, what book you reading?
Don't worry about it. It's
Okay, I'm sorry. I've tried to make small talk.
No, it's all right. It's just you know this book that I'm reading. It's way below your pay grade as a captain. I'm just reading a lower book.
Okay.
Yep. Chief gave it me. It's very important that you keep up to date on facts of the job.
Facts of the job. Huh?
Yeah, facts of the job. It's very interesting what you read in these things. It's like
Sirs, can you hear me over here?
we can hear you. Yeah, what's up?
I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I was really upset about missing out on that 69. I said some asshole shit.
You don't need to apologize to us. You need to apologize to that EMS who you broke his heart.
That's true. Yeah, you should really apologize to him.
I mean, Dredd is kind of a bitch, so.
It's okay, sir. Just try to be better in the future.
All right.
There we go. He's sorry.
Maybe he'll still be in prison. Maybe we get some on while we're in there.
All right. Well, Wrangler, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. I'm gonna need you to take this book. I read it. I don't like it, Wrangler. Can you burn it for me?
Well, I don't.
Find a...
I think historically book burnings have been frowned upon.
Really? Well.
Yes.
What if I don't want the book?
All of it. Every single one.
I think you
all of it.
Turn it into I don't know. I think you can scrapbook it. You can make a mache. Paper
yeah.
mache.
Rest in peace.
Paper mache?
I like the shit I said. Like,
Don't make you a helmet out of it.
You can make a helmet out of it. Sure.
What?
Well, I'll make a helmet out of it for you.
Yeah.
Hey, hell yeah, project.
I think I was just more of mad because I missed out on 69. That's where all the mean shit came out. Like.
Well, he probably realized how.
Yes, I do.
He probably realized how ridiculous it all sounded when we laid it out.
Yeah, unfortunately. See for yourself. I do have
Sometimes you
eyebrows,
just
I
have to bully
promise.
people so they realize how fucking stupid they were.
We're inspecting this
They're
man for
real.
eyebrows.
Turn towards me.
I don't know. They could.
I do have eyebrows. They're kind of fucked up.
Do you know he stream sniped you? Like 100%?
I have them. They're real.
And I don't even.
Because
How would he stream? I pulled him
Your
over.
eye sockets are like so good.
Like a caveman head. Hot, isn't it?
Feels really weird you being up this late, Wrangler. I'm not gonna lie.
32 hours. I'm kind of tired. I
Well,
was really
that's
looking forward to that
a
69
weekend
enough.
wrangler for you.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did.
Mention the 10 charge before we read it off.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Oh Jesus! We can talk
People
about this.
probably get stream
We can talk
sniped
about
daily
this.
on the fucking server. What can you even do about it?
Oh, my glasses! I dropped my glasses. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to. I was trying to catch.
Man, your glasses are over here. Come over here. No, they're all the way over here.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Right, now you need to face towards the door. Face towards the double door. And then you kind of need to just lean down. Right.
Over here?
No. Keep a bit to your right, about 20 degrees to your right. Right, then just lean, kind of like, just like lean down, and back up a bit. Look through your eyes and back up. Look through your eyes and back up. Take like 2 or 3 steps back.
I don't listen. I think.
All right.
Over here somewhere.
Yeah, just to your right a bit.
See my glasses.
All right.
Who is that woman, Nova?
I don't know, Wrangler, but she's kind of
there we go.
kneeling in front of you, Wrangler. I think she likes you.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gay.
Oh.
Oh.
Hi, I'm
Well-
Sybil Shepherd.
Well, that's cute.
Well, hold on. Okay.
Wait, what?
What?
Did you ever go down to pictures?
Oh, no, what's pictures? I'm sorry. I've been an alcoholic for 8 months. I don't know what's going on in the city.
Oh my God, this is good then.
I'm sorry. That was confusing. Are you recovering? Are you?
I'm
are
not
you-
driving. It's fine.
Okay. Never mind. So it's a bar.
Oh, okay. Is it a gay bar? Because I said I was gay, and then you were like, "Hey, do you want to go to this? You should go to this bar."
It's
Will there be pretty ladies there?
There's some gay individuals there. Yes.
Will there be pretty ladies there?
Well,
like
hey,
other ladies?
yeah, there are, but I don't know. I might, you know, they used to not allow women in there. I don't know. The whole place is really, you know, I don't know.
I'll put it to you this way: so, well, Picture's logo is made of rainbows.
Okay, well, I just, you know,
Here you
I don't
go,
want to be
ma'am.
like, oh, hello. Oh, well, hell yeah. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yep.
All right, ma'am. Well,
I'm gonna
you
put it in my truck because that's where I live.
you stay great, and I will totally not be in that
I've
truck
never
later
seen
on
one of
sailing
those
with you.
flags flown off of a truck, but okay.
Hell yeah. Look, and I got a rat loader I found in the dump.
Progress.
It was free.
Nice.
I'm gonna hang this pride flag from my piece of shit truck I live in.
What do you have?
All right.
Pride flag. Oh, have you never seen it?
I normally see other flags.
Thank you guys. Now I'm insecure about my eyebrows.
Hey, you have eyebrows.
What?
Haha, you have
Regifter? Oh, everyone
Yeah.
does it.
Yeah, isn't that good that I have?
Yeah, it's better than not.
Yeah, it's true. There was
Yeah.
It's a long deliberation. I did talk quite a bit.
You know how it is. We keep it real out here.
That was one of my.
was getting hut for drug trafficking, and part of the conditions of him having his hut trials, he had to go get eyebrows before.
Oh, really?
Oh, I remember that. It's one of my better
That's pretty
improv
good, I like that.
rants, I guess.
Your Honor, don't worry. This man does have eyebrows.
Yeah.
Reminds me of Jordan Steelbench trials.
Order in the court. Is everybody ready?
Newman.
We are, Your Honor. We just hope that justice will be dealt today.
I am, Your Honor, but I have one request.
Okay.
I would like any record of me stating I was a corporal off the record. Can we just make that very clear?
That's testimony. Yeah, no, you can't.
I'd like to contest that, yeah.
Sorry, Nova.
Your history of drug use has been noted, as has your flirtation with Sam Bass and his offers of.
Oh my God!
Hell yeah!
I thought Bass was gay. Did everything change in the city?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I think I'm thinking of Bob Smith.
Myself and Judge Temple have today deliberated and come to a conclusion. I'm going to work my way through these charges one at a time. You admitted during your testimony to failure to stop. You admitted during your testimony to disobeying a peace officer. You admitted to the criminal possession of the firearm.
we're in court.
And
I'm
also,
ashamed.
your testimony has
I'm
also,
ashamed.
you know,
Sorry,
led
Your
us
Honor.
to find you guilty of improper window tint. The fact that the fact that you have used it to, you know, hide the appearance of people in your vehicles is the reason that law exists for officer safety, for the safety of other people.
Yeah,
on
that's
the
literally
street.
the reason
We need
why
to be
we
able to
have
see
that
you
law.
so they can ascertain the threat level of what
I didn't
they're
even think about
engaging
that.
with.
That's funny.
The fact that you've tried to, you know, obscure that is a problem. Okay. On the charge of criminal threats, here's the thing. I don't necessarily believe you intended to cause threat, right? That's not the issue. The issue is it reasonable for the officers who were on the receiving end to be put into a state of fear from those threats? The words you used, the specific circumstances of Officer Nova and her service and what she's gone through recently means that yes, it is reasonable to take that threat as real. And thus you are found guilty of criminal threats. Finally, on the biggest charge here, driving while intoxicated. While some of this evidence may be seen by some as circumstantial, we have heard from two expert witnesses here. Two people that the court has recognized as expert witnesses.
All right.
They know what they are looking for. The court has seen that face, and we can see the state you are in, sir.
So fucking dumb.
The smell of marijuana permeating on you. The fact that you are all over the place, missing stop signs, and ultimately so deranged with the lust for getting to your 69ing session that you don't care in your marijuana haze well, you know, to even obey police officers when they tell you to behave yourself. It's abhorrent. Anyway, we find you were guilty of driving while intoxicated. Time and fine is standard for the Unified Police Code. Of course, while driving it with intoxicated comes with a very specific issue. Captain Wrangler, we demand you strip this man of his driving license today. The court is now closed.
All right.
Sir, you got
Thank you, Your Honors. We believe justice has been dealt.
Your Honors, just to make sure, is Wrangler seen as a 69 expert to the court?
Captain Wrangler did testify he's an expert in the 69. We are accepting him as such.
Wonderful. That'll be good for future cases.
Yes, expert testimony can be called up for it.
All right, come
I
on.
hate to see it. All right, can I get a cup from the table?
How's that for circles?
Hey, if you're trying to teach me
It's
some
not
expert
69
tips, I'm
episodes.
down. Let me know.
Deserve to be kicked. I wish I
Yeah,
could
well,
empower
maybe.
him. Empower
I
him
don't
Am I
in the
uncuffed
fucking
from the
world
table?
out of
Now-
you.
now you
Yeah,
cuff me?
come on.
Alrighty.
We're going to the cell down here.
They're going to hell.
Bye, guys. Love you.
All
Bye.
right.
Surprisingly, I have friends, and those are them.
Well, there you go. You lost some years off your life because you're going to prison, but you gained some friends. Anonymous gifted 20 subs!
Right or left? I don't know where the fuck I am.
Cool. We're going in here.
Oh, okay.
Well, this guy really
Can I
changed his
pick one, or
fucking
do I
tone.
get? Yeah, this one.
No, you're going in here.
I wanted this one anyways. Completely fine.
Well, you're getting it.
Oh god.
Oh, look at that. He did good for him. You know what?
Hey, at the end of the day,
Good for
he's
him.
a fucking asshole. We'll admit.
I won't hold it against him.
It was a fun trial. I mean, I kind of realized.
I
we
won't
were
hold it
trolling.
against
I
you,
had some fun
sir.
with it too, but-
I appreciate
I
you
mean,
owning
you're
up
trying to
to
form
it.
it like
and,
that. I have no problem with you holding it against me, respectfully.
No, I said I won't hold it against you, sir.
No, we're not like that,
I mean,
sir.
no, like that. If
I'm saying it's okay, sir. Don't worry about it.
It's
Don't lose
okay.
any sleep over it.
Yeah, don't lose it. It's your good.
okay.
But I am gonna report you.
Captain Wrangler is a man of
shit.
great esteem.
I'm just kidding. All right.
He's also a dick.
Well, sir, it's gonna be 33 months in prison with a 66-month parole.
That's fine.
You ever thought about being a politician, Wrangler? You got one of those voices.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, you're very like, well, you know, I guess we could have spent money on the people, but, well, I spent it on myself because I fucking hate you all. And, well, that's it, I guess. Goodbye.
Is that Abdul your? Update pick. Oh my god, you're fucking so right. Give me a second. Dude, you're so fucking right.
I'm good.
God damn, dude. Hey, check out his MDW picture.
Oh, you changed it?
Of course it changed it. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that
Well.
was a good one. Well, fuck, the
was a
sheriff
good
is
one.
gonna be on duty soon, huh?
Well, you might as well stay around then, eh?
No, I would if, you know, my certain levels, energy levels that were high, but
Okay.
I just don't see the
Well.
point. I just don't see the point.
Alright, well, I'll let the sheriff know of the great deeds Captain Wrangler has done today. I'll let him know.
Alright,
You want me to, you gonna sleep in a bush or do you want me to take you back to PD?
I'm gonna sleep right here.
Alright, good night.
Oh, fuck. That was a good stream today. That was a good one. Good stream, chat. Host Nova. Alright. Let me see. I feel like I host Nova a lot. Let me see who else is on. Probably no one. Late as fuck. Host Kachow. Fuck it, I'll host Nova. Who gives a fuck? All right, chat, I'm off for 2 days. Good week of streaming. Good stuff. Off for 2 days. I'll be back Wednesday. I got a lot of good streams coming up. We got the mod. The mods are going to be knife fighting for $10,000, or around that. I don't know how much exactly, so that'll be good. And then we got Christmas Eve stream. Exciting shit. Throw it over to Nova. They're not doing it for free, you would think. IRL knife fight. I don't know. Tune in next week and find out. See you later. Bye. See you next week. See you Wednesday.